Corman, your character left last game to go do something. What was it again?
He went to get dragon's blood for dragon beer.
Okay.
That might be fun to have. Let me see if I can find it real quick.
Are you logged in currently?
No, I'm not on yet.
Okay.
I'm dicking around on a game I got for free just a few minutes ago.
If you want, I can have someone else roll.
Nah. I just died, so I'm back at the first level. So.
How much would it cost to get a couple of Finn's special brew?
Well, you know, the first one's only 100 gold.
Oh, that's right.
The second one's 500 gold.
Okay, well, I'm going to try to round up as many people as I can to buy their first one. And I'm going to give them all 100 gold to do it.
Yeah.
What would you want me to roll?
I need you to roll 2d20s. Or a 2 nature check.
I'm going to have each of the 20 guards that are under my command, I'm going to give them all the 100 gold and tell them that they all need to get one and then to report to me.
Alright. He does run out after 6.
Okay.
Because that's all he has brewed up.
Alright, well I'm going to deduct 600. And I'm going to go ahead and have the guards do all 6 of those before. I haven't done it yet, so he doesn't even know that it was me.
Okay.
There it is.
Corman, you come back with 2 large jugs, so 1 gallon each. One is full of adult red dragon blood, and the other one is full of hold on.
I can't believe I forgot I made that. They're actually supposed to be different varieties, but I've only gotten around to making the one.
Young black dragon blood.
Sweet. Well, I take the young black dragon blood to the local brewer, and I'm like, "Do you know how to make dragon's ale?" And they probably don't, because it's a rare ale.
I was gonna say I can make whiskey.
Do you know the recipe? You could always try to teach them.
Make it myself. Or I was gonna say make it myself, but
I say if you purchase a brewer's kit.
Hart would probably be the only one who knows how to make it.
Does anyone have brewers?
I do not.
I have poison.
Item.
Let me see here. I'm trying to think how to get this to work. You know what? I can try to make you some. Sorry, was it dragon's wine, dragon's mead? What are you making?
I guess dragon's mead.
All right, so I'm going to give him 3 rolls here to see how this goes, and we'll go from there. T, 9, and a 5. Now, does Dragon's Weed have any special effects normally? I'm not actually sure.
I think it's just really, really strong.
Yeah,
Am I
if,
correct?
if it has any other effects, Corman doesn't know about them. He's just there for the strength.
Okay. Well, it's very strong. It's also very bitter, though. And after consuming this alcohol, every time you burp out a bubble of smoke.
Ooh.
For the next several minutes. Okay.
Alright.
Wait a minute. I have an idea.
Also, the alcoholic effect on it, because it's so strong, is a DC 18 con save where you become drunk.
DC 18 to become shit-faced. That's not bad. Let's see. I doubt they would have it, but
So, can I like put it in vials? Like get 6 or 7 vials of it?
Yeah?
Sweet.
So did anybody ever split up the loot from 2 sessions ago?
not really. Cass basically wandered off with the constructs, though there's enough material on the giants to make a belt. Let's see here.
Wait, 2 sessions ago?
Yeah, because
Or
last session we didn't really, besides the dragon and whatnot, but we didn't really talk about anything. I think it was 2 or 3 sessions ago we tallied up some loot. Somebody wrote it down, but we never ended up like selling anything.
It's on our loot page, I believe, if it was written down.
Let me look.
Yeah. And if you can get Dragon Blood in this city, I do have to wonder. Did you find an egg?
This is my 3rd game, so it would have been 4 games ago.
Do you remember what the loot was, Vex? Like, generally, or what you guys had got fought for the loot?
I didn't write it down, but I can pull the video up and check it out.
I'm just trying to...
I'm not going to do it right now, though, but I'll try to remember to do it later. I was doing the loot stuff for a while, but I figured I'd give somebody else a shot. And
Let's see here.
I'm double checking here.
It's on the treasure table. Now we divvied up the money.
I think Jakarta tends to put a lot in the bag of holding, so I'm checking.
Yeah.
yeah, if nothing else, I can always just look it up later, and then I'll write down what it was, and then we can go from there.
Okay.
Hmm.
What?
Ah.
Anyone else have stuff to address? I mean, we don't have a lot of in-game time between
I do have to wonder.
events.
Is there, if you can find Dragon Blood in the city, are there eggs? It makes me very curious, mostly.
Sorry, what was the question?
If there's Dragon Blood available in the city, is there someone who has an egg?
Hmm.
I'd have to roll for that one.
You're wondering if, because there's been dragon sightings and there's dragons, if someone has an egg.
If someone's come across an egg they might be selling.
Wait, wouldn't that make sense if I just killed 2 dragons that I
I
would
see.
probably come across?
I mean,
You know what?
Their lairs.
Okay, you killed one dragon. You didn't kill both of them, for
Which
one
one did I
thing.
kill?
What was that?
Which one did I kill?
You killed the young black dragon. The adult red dragon, I doubt Corman can solo adult red dragon, so he probably
Probably routed the thing.
routed it or stole the blood or
What if I
some other
quickly
dragon movie.
wounded it, but it got away as I was collecting the last bit of blood?
Okay. Corman, roll d20.
Well, that didn't go well.
No, Corman didn't find any egg.
Okay.
Corman's too dense to find any egg.
Yeah, he was just focused on the blood.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I have an intelligence stat of 1, so
Hmm.
my
I see.
one thing coming to mind was blood.
All right. And there's no people in the city who might have found one.
No.
Hmm.
It's pretty common knowledge to a lot of the townspeople that if you find a dragon's egg, you usually leave it alone because the last thing you want is to attract a mama dragon back home,
I see.
which obviously the last thing any townsfolk would want to bring is a pissed off mama dragon to home.
Yeah. Hmm. Just thinking.
Honestly, we're good to start if I can get Cameron in here.
John, did you see the handout for the Holy Rod?
No, I was actually trying to find it a couple of minutes ago. What is it under?
It's in the. I'll drag it into your folder for you.
Oh, okay, cool.
Were you looking for it online?
What's that?
I said, were you looking for it online?
Yeah, it was. Why does it not exist online?
It does not.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Question: did Corman dispose of all that red dragon?
The red dragon blood?
Yeah.
No, I
No.
think he took the black dragon's blood over.
Yeah, no, young black dragon blood is sweeter than adult red
Oh,
dragons. So
okay. So he didn't take any of that?
no, I still have a gallon of it.
Oh, you still have a gallon of that?
Yeah.
I have a really dumb idea I might try. Could I pay someone to potentially clone off of the blood using the spell?
Using what spell?
Clone.
I don't think clone works like that, does it?
I don't know, I'm just checking because it's a bit unconventional. I was going to see if I get them to actually clone a wormling out of the blood. Just to see if it was even possible, let alone the ridiculous idea of it. That'd actually probably take really good arcana now that I think about it. If it's
We might be starting it without Jakarta. If Cameron gets on.
Wasn't he just here a little bit ago?
He was. He had to drop out.
Oh, okay.
it reminds me. I should
Vex, why
probably-
don't you roll initiative?
I'm
Oh,
just
boy.
putting down my PvP flag.
I see. I should probably make food, but I don't know. I'll let you decide on that, Grim. I think that'd be an interesting way to use the spell, and it might get what I'm after.
What are you? Did you send me something or something? I don't see anything.
Oh, no. The idea is to take the spell Clone and basically fundamentally use it to clone a wormling from that dragon blood.
So I didn't mean to lost track of time there.
That's all right. It would work. You could clone the dragon, but unless the first one dies, you wouldn't have
Yeah.
it will transfer over.
Can I find someone who could effectively make a new dragon that way? Like, find a skilled enough wizard who could potentially use the blood to do that, but not as a clone of the original dragon, but a cloned offspring, effectively. That's kind of what I'm trying to get at.
If you went that route, who's going to carry it?
I mean, clones are usually grown in vats with the clone spell,
True.
and I don't need it to be fully grown.
We'll figure something out.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
You might just have to go. You might just have to go hunting for a dragon.
True.
Well, Corman's already on that quest last I knew, so he might be able to help you.
Corman found a couple. He came back with a couple gallons of dragon blood.
Alcoholic.
Shut your whore ass up.
No, Clay, you trying to get a battle between Outcast and Corman going?
Okay, so Corman, when you said that, you realize you're talking to a gargantuan dragon.
Yeah, I'm also a dragon. I don't know if you caught that last time, but I'm also a dragon right now.
Oh my god. Heart! Heart!
Come at me, bro.
That won't work on me, boy. Yeah, well, Vex, I can hurt you, but you can't hurt me very much. Just saying.
Wait, where are we standing? Are we just standing outside?
Yeah.
All right,
I'm assuming you guys are still standing at me, but...
here's where everybody is right now. Cass is currently on one of the roads.
She's off doing that work.
Vex and Jack are currently on the wall still. Or wait, did you guys come down off the wall? No, that was a while back. You guys are. Let's figure out where we are. The dragon has just landed. Cass struck the two constructs inside.
Oof.
Which we already know what happens with that. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Corman has just arrived back with 2 gallons of dragon's blood and dropped them off with the completely oblivious to the dragon outside and all that has happened.
Okay. Well,
Service, you are outside the town right now because there's no way you're making it inside.
I'm outside of the town right now because I'm a giant dragon.
Malik and Vex, where are you guys?
I mean, how long has passed since the battle ended?
Since you guys have made it back to town, it's been about 10 minutes.
I guess I'll be making sure that all the soldiers are ready for battle and plenty of ammunition on the ballistas and making sure that just seeing what everybody else is up to.
Okay.
Have we explained to them to not attempt to murder me yet?
They're quite terrified right
Well, so am I. I mean, they're not alone on that.
And Malik?
I want to investigate the interior of the dragon, actually.
Alright, we will be getting to that in a second.
I made a promise to these people that I would not let anybody get harmed, and I did.
There is an explosion uptown.
Oh, boy.
Crap.
As Cass was bringing back the construct, they began making I'm just going to explain this. They began making a weird bell sound. and then exploded. A wall is taken out of one of the main buildings in Atrium. There are 0 casualties, and one of the constructs is still salvageable.
I mean, that's good, right?
What was that?
Brought him inside.
Yeah, I was unaware that we were bringing the constructs inside. That does not seem like the best.
Nobody
idea.
was aware of it, apparently.
Whose bright idea was that?
I mean, they were dead.
Jack!
Trying to reverse engineer these.
So is it Jack or Cass that I need to light on fire?
I was saying nobody was injured in this attempt
Not
Good
yet.
point.
to salvage them. No, I rolled it earlier. Speedy encased one of them so that the explosion couldn't hurt anybody, and the other one exploded but just took out a wall.
Okay.
When I rolled for casualties, there were 0.
Also, whenever I yelled for Heart, all you could hear is the distant chinking of armor running. Heart comes out, sees the dragon, and then immediately starts chanting in Draconic.
Which I now only speak, by the way, so Heart's going to become my new best friend.
Yeah, but the second he starts speaking, your body starts to feel very heavy.
I was just say, hold up.
What?
I would say, Heart can't just control dragons.
No, he can't control them, but dragons are fucking creatures, but more intelligent, correct?
Yeah, but this isn't a true dragon. This is a construct.
I'm a giant mechanical dragon, that's why I am this. There is no biological component except for Goliath.
Yeah. Wow, I got quiet.
Yeah, I just noticed that. I thought I cut out or something. Quaid is now rethinking all of his life decisions.
I think he's thinking how to kill you.
Well, no,
I can light you on fire.
fire doesn't really affect Heart, but
I will eat you.
Have you
he's pretty determined.
Have you described the size and the material of which this mechanical dragon is made? I don't think he understands the gravity of what he's up against.
Yeah, you remember that massive black dragon we fought? I'm basically the size of that thing, but I'm made entirely out of steel.
Okay, hold up.
Actually, adamantite.
Oh, adamant? I thought it was just, like, steel or something.
Well, the
No.
outside, the inside is adamantite.
Nice.
Yeah, and from the head to the base of the tail is 180 feet.
I'm huge.
The tail is another 200 feet.
Why is my tail longer than my body?
Have you ever seen a dragon?
Fair enough, but
Their tails are usually about the same size as their body, sometimes a little longer. Sometimes a little shorter.
Really, the best strategy for fighting him is the same strategy he used to take it down in the first place. Crawl into the eye and destroy the thing that's stuck in the spikes.
it was either that or let a dragon rampage through the town, and I promised that nobody would get hurt. So
No,
I made
you
my
did
decision.
the right thing. You did the right thing. You sacrificed
I made my
yourself
decision accordingly.
for the town. I mean, like you made the ultimate sacrifice.
Now, how does Heart react to the dragon specifically? Because this is going to happen.
He stares at the dragon for a moment and then looks back at Corman, looks back at the rest of the party, looks at it again, and he's like, I either need to take its head or I need to report. Either way, that won't end well.
Can you not do anything, please? I'm just chilling here, alright? I didn't plan for this to happen.
But still, dragon constructs are not a thing, accepted by the Order. So he's...
I didn't accept this either.
That's
Alright.
understandable, but still, how the Order works is every dragon that's not either pure blood or blessed needs to fall.
Well, there's somebody out here making these things, apparently.
Yeah, for the time being, we're probably going to need to use this in order to win this war.
Yeah, seriously. Tell your dragon friends to come help us, then I'll get out of this.
Yeah, they may have more than one of these, so we can use
Yeah,
it for
there's-
now, and then we'll save
second-
him later.
The second the order catches wind of that,
Well, tell the Order they can get off their high horse and help fight, or they
Right.
can just shut up.
Yeah, tell the Order to come help us if they want to get rid of these constructs. We're trying to do it too.
you guys realize these are all a bunch of black dragons, right?
Yeah, I don't care.
Okay.
It's
Heart
Plain-
just disappears out of fucking plain sight. He's just gone.
Yeah, tell the black. You can go tell the black dragons to come help us take out the rest of these dragons. Oh wait, didn't we try that already? Never mind.
Yeah, you guys did tell the Black Dragon. You guys did convince the Black Dragon to go fly into.
Yeah, I just remembered we tried that plan already.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
as
but that one probably wasn't part of the order. It was more a chaotic one. These ones are.
yes, tell your Order to come
Okay.
help us. We're all trying to get rid of it.
all Black Dragons are chaotic evil.
Yeah, so bring their chaotic evil asses over here and see what happens.
Now, the Order of the Ancient Black Dragons are definitely going to have interest in this.
They're just organized chaotic evil.
Did you say Hart is going to go and notify him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, just tell them. Like, I'll talk to them if they come here. And I will kindly inform them that I don't want to be in the body of a giant dragon. I have no idea what I'm doing here.
Yeah, because you can reason with a chaotic evil dragon.
I will try! I just punched my way into a giant metal dragon and took control of it. You really think I have that good of a grasp on what I can and can't do at this point? I also became a king like 3 days ago. I don't know what's happening.
Well, make sure you're in that dragon suit when you start your little... You're gonna need it.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, Outcast doesn't understand the order alignments. Like, he is very uneducated. He was kept in a cage, and everything that's been happening recently is just confusing for him.
Now, if the Black Dragons want to show up and be like, hey, we're here to help, and they help, and then they go back to Black Dragon Land when they're done, that's fine. But if they do anything outside of that, it's going to end up with an ass whooping from us.
We're going to attempt that ass weapon. I mean, we'll see how it goes. I mean, you can't really hurt them, I'm pretty sure, because you use fire, so...
Oh, I've got other means of damage now. I'm not just
Yeah,
Fireboy
you-
anymore.
Just take the acid, nerds!
Moving forward, Malik said he would like to explore the dragon with Cersei's permission, of course.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can explore the dragon. Try and find some way to get me out of it, please.
Is anybody joining him?
To be completely honest, Malik is the one I trust the most to not touch anything.
I'll go in alone. I'm small enough.
I'll do it.
Do not let the drunkard touch anything. Please.
Smells heavily of dragon's mead. He's like,
Mm.
I may have taken a sip while packaging it.
Is Malik going to explore through the tunnels, or are you going to explore the main floor?
No, I went to explore through the tunnels. I thought I remember there being a set of pipes that were like 2 feet wide.
Yes.
I believe that was a carburetor to let me breathe fire.
I'm gonna pop down there and see where that thing leads.
You should restrain from breathing fire.
I will
Yeah,
attempt to not breathe while you're there, alright?
Don't
That's the
breathe
best
while-
offer I can make for you.
No, you're good. We're gonna get you out of this, big guy.
What?
Uh-oh.
There we go. You didn't see anything.
Spoiler
No, I
alert.
didn't. I saw nothing.
Spoiler alert.
This is gonna go fine. We're all okay.
Everyone's okay. Anyone else going with Malik? Well, Malik can't have anyone go with him right now because he's in. So you go in through the mouth, back to the familiar cavern, and you attempt to crawl up the narrow tunnel or the narrow pipes.
Yeah.
All right.
Actually, can I make a question first? Is there any way I could try and get a grasp of what exactly, like some kind of map or something of myself here?
Nope.
All right, that's what I thought.
This is going on. I'm gonna go down.
Can you see Malik?
What?
Can you
Oh.
see?
I saw the ping, but the screen is black.
Screen is still black.
Yeah. But I did see the ping.
Still black?
Yeah.
How about now?
Yeah, it's still black.
Oh, he's the only one who should be able to see it.
Yeah, I still have black.
Yep, and I'm trying to. This happens every time.
We're so well organized.
Well, I'm not convinced that it's not me yet.
I mean, it might be, but I doubt it. I will try pulling you again here.
Something's
Oh.
Go ahead.
Right. How about now?
No. I'm gonna refresh. It'll take me about a minute or two.
Now let me double check everything. Hold on.
You're
Vex,
good.
can you?
I cannot see.
You can't see either.
I see you pinging, but I can't
Yeah,
see
I can see
anything
the
there.
things.
Oh.
Is it a dumb mistake or is something broken?
Dumb mistake. Give me a moment.
Alright.
You're good.
Malik, can you see now?
Yeah, I can.
Yeah. So this is where the tunnel leads you into.
Okay.
Are we fucked?
In this room, you see a bunch of complicated machinery that seems to have little rhyme or reason. To the right, you see a spinning cog on the right side of the room. On the left, there's no real activity. But you can see the basic layout is on the map. And I'm going to drag Vex in here so he can see it too. But it's not currently with you.
Hmm. So it's some type of an engine.
It's some kind of machine. It appears to be inactive at the moment.
Sort of like a hall that goes this way.
There is a door on that side, on the north side of the dragon.
Is that this right here?
Yeah, you shouldn't be able to see past it.
No, I can't. I see a line is all.
Yeah, that's just a little bit of a bug with the lighting getting through.
Okay. I'm going to check the door for any type of a trap and see if it's locked.
All right, the door is locked. There is no door. There is actually no handle, no knob. And as before, you see the small circular hole on the right side of the door.
That's right. How did we get into that? There's no other. There's no hinges or anything that I can see that
Nope.
I might be able.
Just smooth metal.
Yeah.
You can barely see the crack between the two panels of door.
Okay.
Did you
There's a
not?
small hole. Did I not?
Did you not find something off of that body or the?
I thought we found something that opened a door, but I got to be honest, I don't remember.
The last door you guys managed to have Cersei open.
That's right, and he forced it open. Oh boy! All right, well, I'm gonna see if my hand will fit. I'll see if I can even reach up to where the hole is and see if my hand will fit in.
You're gonna shove your hand in the hole?
I don't know if I would say shove.
Gently and fearfully insert.
Yeah, kind of feel around, but not completely commit.
All right. When you stick your hand in there, you feel that there's several button. They feel like buttons or triggers, and there's a bunch of them inside.
All
And
right,
if your hand was much larger, you couldn't have fit. It wouldn't fit in.
Okay. I'm gonna pull my hand back out. There's a door on that side, but is that all that I see on this side?
Yeah, you don't see into the next room at all.
Okay. What about over here? Is that just all wall?
That is wall.
Does this lead out to the tail?
Does which part lead out to the?
Right here where I'm pinging?
No, can you see out that side?
No, I can't.
Okay.
All I see is a weird shaped box with the stuff in the middle. No, I don't see anything.
Good. This is all you see in this room.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to figure out
The
like
north of you is the head, south of you is the tail. Just for a
Okay.
general layout of the dragon.
So that's toward the head.
Yes.
Okay. I am not hip on pushing buttons. So I'm going to go back to where Surzith is, back up through the pipe, and report back.
Alright, that actually takes you back out to the gun, basically.
Back out to the where?
That takes you back out to the summit, where they were going to hold the prisoner.
Oh, that's right.
I'm going to assume after some time, though, who all would like to gather at the head?
Actually, Cass is probably still trying to convince a certain someone.
Okay.
Just because they're a bit stuck.
I'd like to talk to as many people as possible. So whoever's coming, Vex, what are you?
I assume Corman is coming.
I mean, I guess whatever's going on, I'm going to be there if somebody's trying to rally us together.
Corman's still fucking shit-faced.
Lovely, Quaid. Lovely.
He's just gonna lay down on the ground and sleep.
Okay.
Can I just, drop my head on Corman?
Hmm.
I mean,
Well,
technically.
I've got details to report. I'm not sure who wants to hear. I'll just say that. So who wants to hear? If they do, then say, well, I'm going to be there.
I kind of have to be there.
Yeah,
Sir,
I'm always down for an update.
All right. So I went through the pipes, what we think is the carburetor system, and I entered a room with a bunch of machinery that I can't really figure out. I can't discern what it is. There's a door that my hand will fit in, probably none of yours, but my hand will fit in there, and there are buttons, and I'm not 100% comfortable pushing buttons without talking to everybody else about this first.
Thank you for not pushing buttons and possibly making me explode.
No, absolutely. We got into this mess.
So,
pushing buttons.
is Surzith aware of what's going on inside of the dragon, or is he not able to access the door or the information needed to open the door?
He probably doesn't know if I haven't told him, would be my guess. And I came straight outside and talking to you.
Yeah, we should try asking if he's able to access those areas, if he's able to know or hear you while you're inside of there. Like you could just ask
Oh
him.
yeah, or feel, or
Yeah. Or if he has access to the information needed to open the doors.
should we let him make the call on whether or not I push buttons?
Oh yeah, definitely.
All right. Well, I'm gonna make my way up to where Surzith is and fill him in on what I've discovered.
Okay.
And it's kind of your call. I will investigate more into the buttons before I just start pushing them. See if I can discern anything out of it. But what do you want to do? There's got to be something in that door if it's locked like that. Maybe the homing beacon is in there. Maybe I don't know. But whatever you're comfortable with.
Sir, is it?
I don't know what to do here. I mean, I could make an attempt to control some of that, maybe see what's going on down there, but I have no idea how.
Can you I don't know, man. Can you do you have any mental telepathy type power shit? Can you do a body scan?
I could attempt it. I have no idea how. To be honest with you guys, I know about as much as you do right now.
Yeah, no.
So-
Were you able to feel when I was running through the carburetor system and when I was down in that room? Were you able to tell that there was something rattled around inside of you, or are you not that attuned to the body?
See, on that part, I don't know how to respond.
Well, if I'm
Yeah,
there
no.
while this
Afraid not.
conversation's happening,
Yeah, absolutely. You're there.
I would like to try to convince Surzith to just relax and focus and see if he can, you know, uncover any information, like while he's focusing on the data flow or whatever it is that his consciousness is while he's attached to this. You know, if he's able to slow down the information and understand what it is that is going on.
Right.
Is that going to be the same as before?
No, I'm going to give you a roll on that.
Alright, what role would that be? Oh wait, I don't have this up yet. Why do I not? Derp. I'm so good at stuff.
Question is, which role would that be?
See, I think that'd be like perception or something, but I don't know, because I don't have perception very well. Like, I
almost
could
feel like
think
that would be
of-
insight, or perception.
you could definitely say it's insight. I mean, it is seeing inside of me, after all.
Yeah.
I told
Okay,
you I
we're
never
gonna
saw
have
it.
we're gonna have an insight roll.
Alright. I'm honestly not pushing one way or the other. They're about the same for me. They're both twos.
You feel like you have light, like you have some kind of. You feel like there's a lot of things moving around inside of you.
That's honestly more worrying.
I wonder if it's painful or if it just feels like rattling around.
I have no idea. This is very confusing. I'm not used to being a dragon. I'm used to being a giant.
Yeah. Well, you're lucky I'm in a good mood. I just go and push buttons, but I actually care, so we got to figure this out.
Well, anytime you put your hand inside of a hole and push buttons, you don't know if something's going to chop that hand off.
I was about to say, like, you may accidentally pushing the button that causes, like, a natural response of me breathing fire and accidentally gassing you, but...
Right. And I'm imagining with the machinery that's down there, I'm imagining that's probably the firebox.
Yeah, I mean, I can breathe fire. We have established this.
Yeah. Shoot, and I guarantee we're probably running out of time because we killed that guy's guards and whatnot. So time is ticking away, and now I'm starting to panic a little bit. And Malik starts to twirl his mustache.
Is that just your stress response?
That is my stress response, is twirling the mustache.
Fair enough.
Well, when Malik comes back out again and we can't really make heads or tails on what to do next, I kind of encourage Surza to spread his wings and try to do some test flying before we get attacked again. See if he can't get some practice in real quick.
I'm okay with that because I would rather not know right now and have him be able to act than know what's behind that door, but maybe decommission him. So I'm fine with seeing what he can do, and we'll figure the door out a little bit later.
He should probably focus on trying to do individual toe. That's the best way to get in tune with a new body. Individual toe movement, then focus on the wings. It may sound weird, but if you're able to control each talon, that increases your ability to attack.
Yeah, try to do some basic motor functions, like we got a big open field around the outside of the gates. Just stomp around and figure it out.
Yeah, see what thinking about moving your foot does. Actually focus on the foot move.
All right.
I don't think you're going to break this thing.
No, I don't think.
You want to bet?
The only person who probably could have broken it left, so...
Just don't fly too high.
Well, Jack isn't here either. Actually, this is the moment where I wish Hart was here, because he'd probably be better for advice on this. Alright, I'm just going to try and walk around and see if I can actually manage to lift my individual toes.
This is a sound on, but I just want a dex check for how well this works.
Luckily for me, I have a decent dexterity check.
Oh wait, just side note here, rolling it on the dragon.
So if he goes with Corman's suggestion of wiggling his toes and stuff first, can he get advantage on his dex roll?
Of course.
Alright.
Nailed it.
Actually, I should really toss him.
Are you serious, game? That's how you're gonna do me here?
You rolled a 4 and a 6.
I guess that works as well.
Shake your tail feather.
Let me guess, I just trip and fall.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I can't even move my toes correctly. Can we just skip to the part where we kill me and get me out of this thing?
Alright, now for your next coordination test, that big divot that you just put in the ground, try to smooth it back over.
You know what, Vex, you come over here, why don't you just lay down, and we'll see if I can step over you. How's that sound?
No, fix the divot first, then we'll try that one.
I'll let you step over me, I'm not moving anywhere.
Alright, I'm gonna try and step over Corman real quick.
Oh god.
This ups the stakes.
Yeah. And now I roll 17s, of course.
Yeah, you are able to step over.
Why do you do it? It's like, what's all he's like, oh, he's trying to actively do something funny? No.
You are able
Norman
to.
has luck protecting him. Rolls in one later.
If you can fly.
I'm gonna see if I can actually take like several steps and walk around here.
Mm-hmm.
Now watch, I'm gonna roll like a 4 again. Alright.
I'm gonna have to have you stop rolling on service though.
Alright, I keep forgetting.
Give me 1 second here.
I don't know if I already have that set up, but
Fail.
yeah, I do. I
Yeah.
keep forgetting I have this.
Hold on 1 second here. Let me.
I am no longer a dragon, except
Okay.
from a brain.
In your folder.
Yeah, I see it now.
You should be able to go to the NPC page and make a dex check on it.
Yeah, I see that now. Hey, I just got marginally smarter. Please tell me that 13 is my main roll.
It is.
All right, so your first attempts at moving around are quite shaky, but you manage to make some ground with figuring everything out.
Alright. I have a surprisingly high charisma as well.
Now, what happens to him while he's controlling the dragon if I pour one of Finn's potions down his gullet?
I say he's currently covered in a thick, like it's like
Yeah, I'm covered in
Slimy,
this weird viscous material.
yeah, it's very viscous. It's semi translucent.
Is it basically just like a clear jello?
It looks like smoky jello.
So you're saying I
That's
can't shove a
very-
funnel down this gullet?
No,
No,
you
you
can't.
can't give me a haste potion.
I want to see this ancient clockwork dragon tweaking out.
Can you boof it?
Oh no.
See, now I'm tempted to try and fly because I know I have Vex and Malik there.
I would try and fly. I'm not going anywhere. I'll stay with you.
I'm going to offer one of these Finn's potions to Malik if he wants one.
Ooh, definitely.
I definitely inform him of what it is and that it's the same effect that the coffee gave him.
That's fine. I will take one because you never know.
Oh no.
So you can just call it a potion of haste if you want, or you can call it Finn's brew.
Oh god.
Finn's brew.
Does anyone else want to join on the dragon?
Yeah, if we're gonna do some flying around and try to scout out what's going on nearby, I'm hopping in right now. Actually, I want to hop on top.
You want to hop
Oh,
on
yeah.
top?
Yeah, I'm gonna hop on top because if I'm inside and he crashes, there's nothing I can do. If I'm on top, at least I can like try to escape.
All right.
Corbin takes some rope, throws it over his back, pulls it down, and just ties it around his waist, and then passes back out.
He's going for the rough ride. Anybody else?
Well, I'm just to reaffirm, I'm gonna stay with Surzith as moral support, and I'll ride with him in there.
Cass, would you like to bring in your other character to come along? That would be a quick intro at that point.
Yeah,
On the bright side, I think
considerable arguing and haggling with this person. They just
Oh, wait, I do speak common. You said I couldn't.
Let me fix that. Hold on.
Aw.
You can
Dang it.
understand. You can understand common.
But only speak Draconic.
Is that better?
Well, dang it, I was hoping I could actually talk to these guys a little easier. Instead of only the ones that can speak Dragon.
So after the negotiations, you finally get this person to agree to go.
yeah, just like, fine. At the end, just like fine. You better make good on that second thing. As she's just walking out of the gate like things like friends.
Okay, that just got a little creepy, but... Back to trying to fly.
Yeah,
Just
focus
looks-
on that.
Just walks out, looks at the dragon like, oh, great.
Now, was there an
You
eye
don't-
open?
You don't gotta judge me like that, alright?
Is
Um,
there an eye open so I can see where he's moving to?
Yeah, both his eyes are open. One's missing the glass,
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I kind of punched my way through that.
which is how you guys have been getting in and out of the top head here from here.
Okay.
Yeah. She's just gonna look up and down. Okay. And then just with using 3 side points, we'll catch. Nah, she's not gonna catch. She's just gonna kind of climb her way up the dragon's face. looking like she's having trouble, and then
Now, you guys all recognize this person as one of the newer guild members, but it is an official guild member.
and she just slides in the window. Also, she is pretty short, like 5'1".
I'm 3'5".
Yeah, Malik is the only other person in the headroom, I believe.
Yeah. Of course. She just gets in there. It's like, okay. At least I won't be able to see what the ground looks like from in here.
Don't worry, if this doesn't go all that well, we'll be able to see the ground very closely.
Well, I
Don't
figure
say
this.
that.
I figure it this way: either he's gonna kill us with the dragon, or the dude we pissed off is gonna kill us. So I'm just in for the ride, and let's kill as many as we can on the way out.
Well, I'm not trying to fly all the way there. I'm just trying to fly around and get a little better at it.
Agree, but there is a chance of you killing us. I'm just saying.
There's a high chance of me killing you guys, right?
Just fly low.
She's just gonna sigh.
You said 1 mile up?
1 mile.
All right, let's see the dex check.
Ooh.
That is a 7.
Yep, I was hoping that would be the secondary roll.
Zero quiet.
We'll give you the advantage.
Alright.
Yeah, considering
Quiet
like
dolphin.
everybody's on the line here. And he did his toe stretches. I mean, come on, the toe stretches.
Very important for the flying part.
Alright, so you haunch back and you give your wings a good flap, and you go from on the ground to like 40 feet in the air in just a split second here. And you're still on the rise.
She's just gonna sit down, try to calm down.
There are things to hold on to in the headroom.
Yeah. She's just gonna scoot into one of the darkest parts of the room.
Here, you can do me a favor and hold on to those spikes for some support.
Not touching anything.
Yeah, she just scoots in one of the darker parts of the room and sits there, kind of curled up.
So
Holding on for dear life. Vex?
Can we see anything on the
It seems to
horizon?
You keep going.
Not at the moment, no. As for here's this here, I need another check.
Alright. Please be nice. Watch this be a 1. Okay.
15.
You'd have to roll double ones because you get advantage. Do not roll snake eyes.
Do not doubt my luck.
Don't do it.
2d20 snake eyes. Go for it. But you manage to flap your wings again, and you're lazily picking out altitude here.
At this point, I'm just going to try and glide around for a little bit rather than just continuously flapping.
You might have the hang of it, good boy.
I'm just trying to get used to not being in the body of a giant.
As you slowly gain the altitude and you start, just gliding back down, Vex. No, you don't see anything new on the horizon.
Okay.
Like even with the extra altitude, you can barely see past the farmland.
Now, what am I holding on to up there? Because I'm on like the back of his head.
Oh, let's see here. Let me bring up the picture again.
Saddle.
I say there's no saddle up there.
Holding on to the horn.
Yeah.
Could be trusting his life to a rope. There are some large head spines. Maybe that's what you're holding on to.
Oh,
Sure.
yeah.
I'm tempted to try and do something, but I imagine it'd take a nat 20.
What do you want to try?
I was gonna try and just do a barrel roll through the sky just to mess with Vex, but I'm not gonna actually try that.
Oh.
Do a
Yeah,
barrel roll.
that could turn out bad.
Well, even though it's actually an aileron roll, but the point still stands. You know what it is.
I know.
Yeah, you'd have to roll, and he would have to roll. Both of you would have to roll.
Yeah, he'd have to roll to not die.
Yeah, he'd have to roll to not fall off, and you have to roll to complete the fucking thing.
Yeah, go ahead. Let's do it. Everybody's inside as well, so they're all going to get tumbled around a little bit.
Yep. I'm not gonna actually try because I don't think I can roll a nat 20.
I'm suggesting that we just get down the basics for combat, and we'll figure out how to do barrel rolls and shit like that at a later time. Twirling my mustache, nervously, pacing.
Well, it looks like we might have a little bit of time before something happens, so we can either try to keep going with this expedition, see if we can scout out further, or we can go back and try to do whatever we're going to do in town.
About how far out have we flown? Like roughly 10 miles, 20 miles?
In just a short amount of time, you guys have barely covered not even like half a mile.
Yeah, I'm not flying that fast.
All he did was he flapped a couple times and then began to glide.
Okay.
Yeah, I can try to fly out that far, but I'm just trying to get used to flying.
No, I get it, and I don't want you to push it yet. I'd rather you crash close. If you're gonna crash, I'd rather you crash close to home.
Yeah, you got a body full of spikes. I wouldn't want you to push it.
I'm assuming at this point that gelatinous structure that's in there is meant to keep me from, impaling myself.
Actually, Malik, perception check.
Okay.
I think this would be perception, though. I might be wrong.
Hang on a sec.
All right, 12. You've noticed that Cerzis' body during all these maneuvers, the flapping, the gliding, his body hasn't moved.
His body hasn't moved?
Yeah, you and oh shoot, who's the new? It's going to take me a minute to get the name.
She just goes by Dream.
Okay, you and Dream have been, when he flapped, you guys got pushed down to the ground.
Yeah.
Whenever he started gliding, you guys actually lifted up a little. You guys lifted up off the floor a little bit. He hasn't moved at all.
Okay.
Yeah, it's about what I thought.
When it comes to everything, Dream is actually the reason she chose the dark corner is her stand is basically anchoring her into the shadow.
Okay. Oh, you still get to feel that force, though. That
she's feeling it, and she does not like it. Because one thing about her, she's acrophobic. She hates heights.
Same.
The dragon's afraid of heights.
Well, while you guys are all inside there...
No, I mean, me personally, I'm also the one that just climbed up on the dragon. I don't think the heights are much of an issue at this point.
A dragon's afraid of heights?
No, the person playing the dragon is afraid of heights.
Yeah, the person playing the dragon's afraid of heights. Vex, what are you up to up top?
I was going to say, while everybody's in there, inside, they can faintly hear Vex, up top going, yeah!
Like the guy in Doctor Strangelove when he's riding the bomb down.
Makes sense.
Somebody get him a cowboy hat.
And from below, you can just hear barfing.
Keep going north! I point forward. Keep going!
Dream's just got her hands on her ears. Her hood's falling down. Her hair's flying everywhere.
Oh boy. About how much time has passed would you say? Like 10
Maybe
minutes, half hour?
10 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna actually just Cerzis if he continues to head north or.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and build altitude and keep heading north.
Okay. I think you've got the basic flying down now. We're not gonna make you dex check for basic flying anymore.
All right. So yeah, I'm just gonna keep heading north then. See if I can find anything.
Abandoned Goblin Temple.
Oh hey! Can I light it on fire for old time's sake?
No.
So the
You would
Ganesh
have
supposed
to
have that long
land.
of a range.
You just see
Not
Corman drop something on the bit in the town.
The Abandoned Temple?
Is it?
Is it a deuce? Did you drop a deuce?
No. I dropped Black Brain's soup vial.
I didn't know you still had that on you.
It's basically a deuce. It smells the same.
And it'll kill him.
I just want to light it on fire, just because.
Okay,
Well,
if you want to,
nostalgia.
you can swoop down and try and do a flyby.
Nope.
Fly by
Oh,
deucing.
Is there enough space that I could land near it?
I mean, it's forest, but you can try and land in the trees.
Crunch.
I imagine that's what's going to happen, but I'm not even going to tell these guys.
Possible war.
I just realized most of the people here weren't even at that event.
I say, Vec.
You may as well land on the temple, stomp around, and fly away.
Oh wait, actually, I wouldn't be. I would have no idea what that is. I'd be
Yeah, I
more
was gonna
landing
say.
here to investigate it. I just realized.
Sir, this doesn't know anything about the Abandoned Goblin Temple. Just,
I mean, I've probably heard stories of it, but not well enough that I would recognize it like this.
no. So the
Never
only
mind.
people that recognize it are Vec and
Corman. They were the only two that were there for that. The rest of us weren't.
Keep going.
Yeah, so I
You don't
see
know
it. I notice it. He just keeps flying though. He doesn't know
You
what
see
it
a-
is.
you see a vial just kind of fly out from underneath.
And then just a black cloud rises up.
Nice.
You guys continue to make your way north.
Yep.
Towards the we're heading towards the border of Allium and
Okay.
so like what, northwest really is what it is.
Northwest.
Yeah, we're trying to get to that border just to see what's going on, because if they're gonna have people anywhere, it's probably gonna be waiting at the wall or
I didn't know that. I thought you were going like due north.
Well, I mean, imagine they'd be willing to let me in, but we don't know if these dragons are based there.
It's best just to look.
Yeah.
Alright, so you guys start heading west.
Yeah.
You guys can kind of see where the Goblin Temple is.
Yeah.
As you break west, you're flying back over to the, now do you guys just ping where you guys are flying to?
let's see right
Yeah.
there, I guess, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that's about what I was thinking.
I was say when you guys fly past that region, you can barely tell where the line between the two countries is, but there's nothing really built up in that area.
So I'm guessing we need to go where the main road is. If they marched an army, they may have taken the main road.
That'd be a
We could
Okay,
try. We could try going over Allium first to see if they're okay, and then from Allium, like if we hit the
Might be
north side of
bad.
Allium, and then if they're okay, we head straight over to here. But if they pass through Allium to get to us, then the war might be at Allium.
Pass nearby, but don't go right there unless
Yeah.
you see something.
Yep.
We don't want to panic the citizens.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah, they might freak out a little.
so you begin to
I-
make your
I
way
would.
through down past Allium.
Well, since we're already probably like right in this area, can we fly by this Epidubris or Edubris on the way down?
Edubris? Yes. Edubris is actually a trading post. It's maybe a small village at best. They get a lot of travel because they're right on the river, so they make a good bit of money, selling to travelers on the river. But the actual town itself is quite small. And when you fly over it, the town looks fine. Nothing seems out of the ordinary.
Is there people though?
You see a couple people down fishing off the dock.
Okay, so everything's fine. So we can keep going then.
Okay.
Unless anybody objects, maybe those fishermen are secret agents. We should breathe fire on them
Yep,
just to be sure.
Better just burn them all.
I'm always down for killing somebody.
Yeah, we know, Malik. You're a psychopath.
All you hear is Corman shout, "Should I drop another one?"
You should drop yourself at this point. Maybe a 100-foot plunge into ice cold water will wake you up from your drunkenness.
Okay. Your rope's starting to cut. You're like, oh no.
Yeah, I can't help. I'm on top of the dragon. I have no idea what you're doing.
I'm just gonna let this happen, but I'm also gonna try and get to about there, where no one will see him. Pretty sure Jet or Quaid is just gonna jump out of the dragon.
Oh god.
Jump out? You mean fall?
Same thing.
And I'm hanging below it.
Do you cut the rope?
Right.
Are we above water?
You
Yeah.
guys are above a river.
I'm
I mean-
trying to fly to that area really quick so he doesn't fall near them.
You might land in the river. You might land on land.
We'll see how it goes.
How's
Oh
the land?
god.
Yeah, how's the land? Or like the wind?
Oh, the wind.
This is why Cass originally bought a ring of feather falling.
Yeah, definitely a useful item.
There's a wind advisory in effect right now.
It's mid fall. It's quite windy.
Fuck.
Bad.
Alright, let me just start violently rocking back and forth. That ought to help.
It's 50-50 chance you land in the water or land on land.
Alright, what do you want me to roll?
First,
Are you
before
really? You're gonna cut the rope?
It's too late. I'm
Well, rock
really
and
heavy, so
he's
he's already falling.
All right, roll d20. High, you hit the water.
Low, your ass gets turned into mashed potatoes. Mashed potatoes it is!
How high were you, Sir Ziff?
About 1,000 feet. I think you said a mile up.
I didn't. I was just trying to be like 100, 200 feet-ish up, enough that they wouldn't notice me.
Okay,
but-
okay. Because a mile is like 5,000 feet up, so
Yeah.
there's a clarifying here.
He's also cruising
So-
at high speed, so put that into
He
the
is.
factor.
Did he just drop? Drop?
No, he's
You-
falling like a rocket forward.
Okay, yeah, nope. Dream is screaming the whole way down.
100-foot fall.
No, just Corman drop.
Yeah, only Corbin is falling
Oh, thank god.
Yeah.
because he's a drunk idiot.
So, fall damage.
Dead.
I
He didn't even brace himself because he's drunk.
mean, that might actually help him survive the fall.
So they
Yeah, at this
say.
point.
Because they say if you ragdoll.
Drunken master.
Is there even anywhere I can land to, like, help him?
Okay, so for every 10-foot fall, you take a d6 of bludgeoning damage
Dead.
with a maximum of 20 d6.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he's taking 20d6, unfortunately.
So slash roll 20d6. I survived!
Oh my god.
He's also moving forward, so does that add to the damage?
No, I don't think so because it says it literally maximizes that 20 d6.
That I survived.
Wait, so you could fall from the clouds and live?
Yeah, that doesn't seem realistic, but
I assume at
I
that
can't
point you just
take
get
it.
immediately killed.
I was just saying, he's got several broken bones and he just cratered into soft grass. I mean, humans have survived falls from airplanes before without a parachute.
that is
So
true.
it's not unrealistic that he survived, but he's definitely fucked up.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna try and land it near to him. And I want to set Vex down to go drag him back here so I can step on him and finish it off.
I survived
You
with
literally-
8 HP.
You can see the impact to the ground and the rolling of the body as that momentum is dispersed over like 100 feet of flying
Can I just
barbarian.
breathe fire on this area and then keep flying? Like, can we just end this now?
I mean,
There's a certain limit here. I'm just saying.
Give the fire breath a shot.
I don't know. What's the party think? Should we try and save him or just cut our losses?
I mean,
he was an idiot.
he's
That's
drunk.
kind of my thought here.
He's drunk. It's not like he meant for that to happen. So
Here's the thing with Dream.
Fair enough.
She doesn't know you well enough. She doesn't like people because they die too quickly.
I guess I'll land by him and try to save him and not just let him
That
burn.
should definitely be a proof of my inability to die.
I mean, or breathe fire on you. Don't test me.
anyway,
6 sixes.
you guys find him. When you guys find him, you know his leg is twisted backwards. He's definitely broke a leg and possibly an arm.
Does he speak Draconic?
I start rummaging around for a band-aid.
Wait, do you understand Draconic even?
No, I understand Goblin and Common.
Then I would like to point out that he didn't actually understand what I said to him. He basically just threw himself off of a dragon.
That's a good point because the dragon can only speak Draconic.
So wait, which
So
leg
he
is that
heard-
backwards?
So he heard me roar, and he's like, "Oh man, might as well just throw myself off of here real quick."
So it didn't happen then.
No, let's just assume he's drunk enough that he decided that he forgot why we were here and decided to cut himself off.
Maybe he was so drunk he understood what you said for a moment.
There we
He
go.
did drink a lot of dragon blood ale. I'm just saying. You don't know what effect that has.
We made a gallon of it and only packaged 6 vials, and then I drank the rest.
Let's just assume he's drunk enough dragon mead that he can understand Draconic somehow. That is now an effect. The side effect being he also doesn't have a liver and he's going to die in 3 days due to, liver failure and alcohol poisoning.
Left leg is broke and bent
Left leg?
backward.
So the short rest thing, isn't the short rest how you can use your hit die? So in a 15-minute rest, his arm and leg regenerate?
I mean, he can snap back in place and bind him, but this isn't your normal HP damage. This is your stupidity damage. So it's gonna have to heal or be healed.
Do greater healing potions heal such things?
They could. They won't set them, but they will
So
definitely try to heal the bone.
So he's useless for
I'll,
this fight now.
How long would it take for him to recover? Can we take him back to the guild hall and just throw him in a bed and let him sober
Yeah,
up
if
and
he's-
heal there? And
Yeah.
I don't think Shantae would be willing to heal him at this point, honestly.
because the last thing we need to do is haul around a body when we're getting ready for who knows what coming.
Okay, so if somebody does anyone in the party have medicine?
I mean, I have healing potions.
No, the skill of medicine.
Other than the idiot who decided to, for no reason, cut himself off of a dragon.
All you hear is me shout out, which one of you's the strongest?
And
Well,
I played a very
technically-
bad attempt at a funeral dirge for him.
Technically, I'm the strongest.
Okay, which one of you are the strongest human-shaped things?
I'm technically human-shaped.
1 sec.
My brain is human-shaped.
I'm gonna laugh when the strongest person turns out to be Vex.
That's what I
It's only because I'm currently trapped in the body of a dragon, alright?
I can't be me, and my strength is 11.
Which I would like to point out. This dragon is actually not that much stronger than me.
Malik, what is your
16.
16? Malik's the strongest.
What?
Short one, come here, pull the leg!
Yeah, but I can't carry it.
Seriously?
No, I'm saying pull my leg back out to where it's
I'll
set.
be right back.
He wants you
money
to
do
grab
you
his
have?
foot and pull.
Yeah, how much money do you have, though?
A lot.
Okay.
I
I'll
don't
do
like
it.
how you think.
I'll do it for a couple gold.
Okay.
All right. What do I roll?
A strength check or a medicine check.
Now, check is in the box, right? Not the.
As
Is
in the
in the
box
store.
on the left, not a save.
Yeah.
Strength check or a medicine check.
Nice.
Okay, 20. So you yank on it and you pull it and you just hear pop, pop. Like, it's sickening. Like, almost turns your stomach and you kill people for a living.
You heard.
Oof.
Why is Matt? You said he had a 16. That really beats out everyone here.
Yeah.
Except for Corman, who is currently on the ground.
What's
I mean-
yours? What's your strength, Quaid?
Technically, if my stand gives me the help action, I have advantage. But
Now,
Two
So,
gold pieces.
I
here's
would
the
like to
thing.
point out.
If he
Yeah,
drinks a
that's
health potion now, the healing will accelerate and his leg will be fine. If he would have drank it beforehand, the broken leg would have,
Heal
not
all
been
the gold.
set. And yeah, he would basically be mangled for life.
Yeah.
Until he
Ooh.
broke it again.
Until
then
he
tried
broke
to
it again.
reset
And
Yep.
Oh.
But
So
Grim,
what
I would
other
just like-
bones are broken?
your arm is broken, but it's not out of place.
Out of the pocket.
But I would like to point out, Grim, that this dragon only has me in strength by 4 points. He has a 29 and I have a 25. In theory,
One thing to keep in mind when you're dealing with strength, though, is size.
yeah, I was about to say, in theory, if I was grown, like somebody used a growth spell on me, I could wrestle this dragon, possibly. I would just have to get. I would just have to get grown or get hit with a lot of growth spells.
You'd have to get hit with the enlarged spell 5 times, and I don't think it's that.
yeah,
Nah,
As you guys are,
I
gagging.
want to suplex the dragon.
gagging from hearing the popping and crunching of bones. All you hear is a cork pop, and you just see me start drinking health potions.
Hey, Quaid, do you need anything cauterized?
No, not
Oh
bleeding.
my! Okay, so getting back on track though, with everybody loaded in the dragon, except for
Yeah.
Vec.
Yeah, he's on top, the crazy bastard.
Do you guys begin making your way back down towards Ilium?
Yeah, we gotta heal up our messed up friend first, though.
gotta heal the numbskull.
Okay. Well, he's doing the health potion thing.
What about the short rest? Will we be able to get a 15-minute in between here and there,
Yeah, you guys can get a 15-minute in there.
so he can use his hit dice?
I will say though, we are approaching evening at this point because you guys left at around noon,
Yep.
Yep.
and this dragon is quite fast when it comes to travel.
Yeah, I can move 120 feet in 6 seconds.
So if you're dashing, you can do 240, but it'll tire you out.
Yeah, that's why I was just going to go at a normal pace.
Okay.
Wow.
How else do you guys heal them up then? Since you want to heal them up more, or is it just 15 minutes at this point?
I got the
Where's the
healing
drugs that
word
we can-
here that I can use from the Phoenix.
Okay.
And
For 2.
what health is he at after his after everything that he's able to do? You know, the hit die, the
Yeah.
potion that he had. What is he at now?
Corman, what are you at?
Well, I don't know. What do I have to roll for the health potions?
What kind of health potions are they?
Just a potion of healing.
Well, do
Potion of
your hit die first before you do your potion.
Well, he has to do the potion though, or else
Oh,
the leg
okay.
won't.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So
So what do I
the
roll?
healing word though didn't do that from the.
If you want, we can kind of swap this around. So the healing word was first,
Yeah.
and that would have healed. That would have healed the leg. And then go ahead and roll your hit die to see how much you recover.
He's got 15 on that first one. How many can he do?
He can do as many as you'd like in a short rest.
Oh well, you might as well use them up instead of your potion, because
Okay.
you kind of scuffed on that. So
You can, yeah, and a long rest recovers you half of your hit die. So if you can do this under half of your dice in full heal, you should stop there.
After being an absolute idiot and throwing yourself off of a dragon
yeah,
because you're drunk.
keep rolling it until you're almost full health or close to whatever.
This is definitely a divergent, or a divergence from everything. But
Keep in mind, this only happened because he is a drunk idiot.
oh, I know.
Note to self: do not let Corman drink.
Well, we did get to see fall damage in action, and it's kind of lacking in damage.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I know.
think that needs
even
to be-
even at 3.5, it was that weak.
I think you only need like 30 more health, and then you're about full. So
Hey, Grandma, I do have an important question here, though. Are we going to swap out my intelligent and wisdom stats, or is that going to...
Yeah. Your intelligence and wisdom needs to transfer over from your character. If you want to update them, you can.
Alright,
The charisma, though, is that of the dragon.
Alright, I assumed that the intelligence and wisdom, because it's still operating off of my brain, would still...
Yeah, no, you don't pick up any extra processing power.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I just wanted to clarify. So let's see.
All right, I'm 1 health point off of max.
there you go. All right. So what do we see outside of Alium as we approach?
You see a large camp formed outside of Alium.
Okay. Now is this camp on the west side of it?
It is on the north side of Alium. You can see it before the town, in fact.
Okay.
Inside the camps, you can see it's definitely a large forces gathered. From your guys' distance, though, I don't think you guys can gather that much information.
Are we able to see color patterns or anything? Anything that might indicate whether it's the colors of Alium or the colors of these people we're fighting?
Go ahead and roll
do we-
perception.
He knows the coat of arms.
That's probably the best side of this. Corman sees triple right now.
Triple.
Can I make a check?
He's moved past double. You can make a check, and Vex can make a check.
Alright.
21. Vex has actually a great view of everything from up top of
Yeah,
your
I'm
head.
not even going to make a check. It's
You
like,
can
oh,
see
wow,
that
never mind.
they are the purple and blue of Alium.
Okay. So then that's everything I see is the purple and blue.
Yes.
Alright.
I'm going to relate this information to Surzith.
I'm going to... Yeah, if everything's okay here, I think that I should land and let you guys go in to figure out what's happening.
Yeah, land far enough away that they don't like get spooked, I guess.
Yeah, because if they see a giant clockwork dragon coming in, they're probably going to try and blow us up.
Yeah. We need
I assume Vex and Corman, you guys have enough of a name now. They'll know you a little better.
Well, I also sent messages to them, and I received word back from Alium, from the king, so I probably would be welcomed to communicate with them. I just don't...
Man, this really throws a wrench into the plan of going back to Saventium.
Sorry, just a small note here. Alium isn't where the Alium is the whole continent. You guys are heading to Consume.
Oh,
Consume. Yeah, I realized that for a second. I wondered about it, but I assumed you guys knew what you were doing.
Yeah.
Well, I was derping on that, so thank you.
So was I. So you guys, we can say you guys will make it, but it is going to be late into the evening.
Yeah.
But your check still holds up.
I'm gonna land like out here-ish and let them go in.
Okay.
Yep, it's Jakarta.
What's up? I'm here, but I'm rebooting my computer and it's got updates that it's installing, and then I'll be on.
All right.
Well, I'm not gonna land 10 miles.
You'll have to mute your mic, Jakarta.
Yeah, I'm going to because I'm on my phone for a moment, so I'm gonna mute it now.
I'm gonna land on the other side of this river, like right there. We'll see what happens from there.
I should probably not do that. Okay, so you landed in this region?
Yeah, just on the other side of that small branch of the river there.
Okay. And what would you guys like to do?
Well, if we didn't get spotted landing there, I guess to see who wants to go with me, and we'll try to approach them and seek audience with whoever's in command of the forces.
I'll go. I kind of want to be on the ground for a bit. Of course, she's just standing there shaking a bit.
I've gotten better at flying. The only person that got hurt was the drunk idiot who threw himself.
Please
Oh,
don't
wait.
remind me.
I'm pretty sure that Cass can't speak dragon, so that was a pointless venture.
Oh, no, this isn't Cass. This is some young woman you've never seen.
Oh, well, can you speak dragon?
You have seen her before, because you guys have seen
Oh, yeah, no, you've
at the
seen
guild.
her. You've never spoken to her.
Well, I'm gonna, since I didn't see you go inside of the dragon, when I climb down and I see you for the first time coming out, I will introduce myself, I guess since we haven't met formally.
Oh, right, yes, I've heard about you. Okay, that was not fun. But yeah, you mentioned going into town. I'll go with you. I want to be on the ground for a bit.
Alright, if anybody else wants to go, and then I'm gonna head off, head there.
I thought I did good for my first time flying.
Yeah, I pat you on
Please
the
let the
head.
king. Please let the king know. Do not attack the poor copper dragon. He's honestly more scared than you right now.
Don't worry, we're definitely gonna let him know.
Yeah. And of course, Vex, she's not even able to hide it. You can tell that she is very scared of heights.
Okay.
As you guys begin to ride towards town, you are intercepted by a knight on horseback.
Excuse me, we're from Atrum. We're heading this way to speak with whoever is in charge of this camp. We're on our way to try to fight these forces to the northwest.
I'm in charge of these forces, and it's good to see you, Vex. And standing before you on horseback is Roland,
Oh,
sitting on the back of the horse.
Roland, old friend.
We got your message, but we haven't been able to respond. We ended up being stuck here to help organize the forces. Quite the pickle up north.
Very good. Is Adric with you by chance?
He is around somewhere.
Good. We're gonna need every sword and hammer we can get.
Yeah, we were headed back north from visiting with Morden.
You actually met with Morden.
I got to meet Morden.
Well, we'll have to hear all about that sometime. But
He's-
first, we got we got faces to smash.
He's not as powerful as Torm, but he's definitely a worthy god.
And you'll have to tell me about this Torm as well.
Offense to that, sir. That's suplex and rolling.
You're not currently in the presence.
I know, but still.
He just
Yeah,
feels it.
Why not?
Yeah, you just feel
I'm
someone's
just laying in
back
bed. It's like somebody bad mouthing Morden.
Dream, of course, will just look at Vex. I may as well. You said you're going to need every arm. I may as well show you my full capability. As she just says in Elven, Sandman, manifest. As from everyone's shadows and any darkness in the nearby area, wisps of it pull together to form a creature which, if you look in Fallen, you can see what it looks like. As it's just hovering around her.
It is somewhat humanoid in nature and a medium creature, correct?
Yeah, It just
Okay.
has those additional arms and wispy.
I nod with approval. Whatever that is, I'm sure it'll come in handy.
Yeah. He's been with me for some time.
I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm a little upset that the trigger phrase wasn't Enter Sandman, but alright.
Should I be worried about my shadow when
Actually-
you give it back?
Oh, no, it just borrows a little bit of the darkness from it. It doesn't actually touch your shadow.
Very good, very good.
It just uses any darkness nearby to appear.
Stop
Think of it-
molesting my shadow!
Think of it as if we're made of sand.
Gotcha.
Other than that, also, actually, just, I'm going to just say that. In the actual phrase used to manifest Sandman, bring me a dream.
Good.
But yeah, it just kind of hovers and then sinks into her shadow, which you can see its eyes for a moment. As her shadow just kind of becomes a little wispy. Not enough to be noticed by most people, but since you're directly looking at it.
I see the shadow with eyes and I shiver a little bit.
He's harmless unless I tell him to do something.
Interesting display of power.
What is your plan, Roland? What have you devised?
Well, at the moment, it's gather forces. We were going to leave for Atrium in the next couple days.
Well, we may have to head in the opposite direction because we were hit with the Force, and we obtained a Clockwork Ancient Gold Dragon that is now in our ranks currently.
Say that again.
Way to put it.
I explained to him the situation with Surzith and tell him that currently we're going to try to use this to boon our
We
forces.
got the
Oh, Jakarta, you're still echoing.
we got the dragon now.
Yeah, you guys have the dragon.
I'm the dragon.
Surzith is the dragon.
And not okay with it, I might add.
Clockwork dragons are technology from my time.
Yeah, so if you
How is one still alive in this era?
Yeah, we have no idea. It showed up, and we were getting ready to hop on the airship, and Surzith managed to climb inside the skull and take over the brain of it, and it ended up consuming him for the moment. So that's another matter we'll have to deal with later. Make sure you inform your men, though, that we do have one Clockwork Dragon, and there may be others.
I would not bring it too close to camp. It might incite a panic, even under my orders.
Very well, we shall keep it.
That is understandable. We panicked. Clearly.
I panicked the whole way here.
Would you be willing to perhaps change your strategy to head into the enemy's territory?
Right now, our orders are to secure the borders after making contact with you. And you've advanced making contact with you.
Well, securing the borders would also be very good. Keep anything from coming in after we've passed through it.
And we have heard rumors of other large creatures taking and abducting cities worth of people.
From what Cass told me, it's probably more of the dragons.
I don't know, they've been unconfirmed. There are very few survivors.
Now, are these cities near us in Allium, or is this outside?
A lot of them are to the west of us.
In Saventium?
Hold on one second here. Yeah, a couple of the northern cities in Saventium have been
And I'm back.
met with mysterious fate.
Well, we may need to guard along the borders of there as well to keep them from coming into Allium for now, until we can go
The
there.
whole country
and
is
stop the threat.
under. The country is under disarray. It's been like that for about a week or so.
I'm back, by the way.
Welcome back, John.
Did you say that Cornumia is under disarray?
Hold on. Yes, Cornumia is under disarray.
Yeah, about that. No idea why.
Nope. No idea.
Hmm. Have you heard any information of any weaknesses of our enemy? Have you heard any? Has there been any scouts that have?
Unfortunately, most scouts that we send have not made any communication attempts after being sent. Out of fear, we've had to stop sending them.
If the whole country is being hit at once, we may have to try to find the heart. We may have to head straight to the center and see if there's a way to stop this from within. I don't think we can cover all the grounds.
Perhaps what you say is true. I shall speak to Edgar myself and see if I can get my service recommissioned. You're going to need all the help you can get.
Would you like us to reconvene with you at a certain time? How much time would you need before we can make a decision?
For me to get approval to see the king would take at least a couple hours. But I shall make haste.
Okay, so it's evening right now, right? Like it's getting close to
It's
evening?
evening right now.
Alright, so I think we're going to have to end up waiting till tomorrow, probably. We're going to have to take a long rest and...
Yeah. Now
See what
he is
happens.
going to make haste in an attempt to get a last minute visit with the king in.
Okay.
I say normally most people couldn't pull that off this late in the evening, but with him being one of the generals right now,
Yeah, and
he's going to attempt it.
Yeah, he's a special case as well, considering where he came from.
Make yourselves at home. And with that, he begins to ride off.
Alright, so I'm going to inform everybody of what's going on. I'll head back to Surzith as well, let him know what's going on. And after we've spent some time, I guess we can do our rest. After we do our rest, I'll head back to the camp and try to meet up and see what the word is.
Alright, so you guys head back to the dragon to make a long rest?
Yeah, I think that'd probably be best. We can just...
Yeah.
Where do you guys rest in the dragon? Or do you guys rest outside the dragon?
Depends on the night. What kind of night is it?
It's a cold fall night. I mean, it's windy. There's going to be some scattered showers of rain throughout the night.
Oh, I'm inside.
You're inside.
Yeah.
During the night, you guys hear a bunch of weird noises coming from below.
What kind of noises? Are they clanging sounds?
Clanging sounds, rattling around. Sounds like someone's trying to pry something.
Now, is Surzith able to pick up on any of this? Can he tell what's going on inside of the dragon?
He can hear it, but he can't. Once he gets past like the head area, he can't he can't distinguish what he
Doesn't have
feels
a
inside of
feeling
himself.
about it.
So he can't tell if it's doing damage or not.
He can't tell if it's doing damage or if he can't tell what's rattling around in his own guts right now.
Well,
I'm tempted to take a look. Anyone else want to look?
I mean, is it possible for us to try to do some more investigating?
Of course it is.
Was there any
How
other?
do you want to?
Was there any other pathways that we haven't taken inside of through the mouth, not through the exhaust or the?
Hold on.
somewhere that he can actually access.
You want to do this after the long rest?
Yeah.
Or you guys want to do it before?
I'm good to go.
I mean, we can probably do it before the long rest.
Yeah.
I think we should do it before.
Let me
We've
drag the card out.
got the resources, may as well. Of course, by this time, Dream has had Sandman fade out, so he's not visible to everyone.
Yeah, because if we find something in here we got to fight, then we'll be able to use whatever we have left to finish that off, and then we'll rest. We'll have a full set for whatever tomorrow brings.
Is there anyone not on the board? I got your card.
All I see is black right now. Can you ping us?
Same here.
There we go.
Okay. 1 sec.
Oh, Corman.
Is
No,
Dream on the board?
Dream is not on the board yet.
Okay.
Corman is.
What's that status effect on him?
On Surthith?
Is that Surzith that you have there with the heart?
It is. Surthith is currently chained to that location.
Oh, okay.
Irony, right?
Yeah. A bit.
You guys got to move around as you'd like. I believe Jack's the only one who... Jack and Casper are the only two that explored anywhere into the structure. So
Oh,
everyone
there's
else,
the token.
this is fresh
can't see anything.
territory. You can't see. 1 second. What's your vision circumstance here? What race are you?
I have Dark Vision 60 as a what else?
Do you see now?
Yeah.
Good.
I'm gonna check this room before I go walking through it.
All right. What are you doing? A perception check to kind of
Just check
look
for
for
anything that's gonna like shoot at me or pressure plates or anything as I'm passing through. I'm just kind of looking around.
Yep. You don't observe any pressure plates, but you do see these. As you walk down this hallway, you see that these are large pods that house creatures inside of them.
Okay.
As I mentioned before, each one of them has a little red light on them, except for the last one who has a green light.
Yeah, I think I was informed of that finding.
I believe you were.
So, is this a map here of the area?
Yeah, that is a map of the country.
Okay. Is it like showing real time where we are on it, like a GPS? Any other?
Yes, it is.
Is it showing any other dots somewhere else on the map that has like
It's showing one dot on Atrium right now.
and that dot's somewhere else other than where we are?
Yes.
Is it located at the center of their area where the capital was?
No, it's now aiming at Atrium.
Oh.
There's a dot on Atrium and there's a dot here now.
Okay. Well, with that information, I'm definitely going to be informing everybody of that once I head out of here. That may change things. I don't know.
Sir, I don't know if you can see where Vex is. Can you?
Nope.
If you'd like to move your token to follow along, you can. Is anyone else moving down with him?
Yeah. Also, could you put the 60-foot dark vision on my stand? It shares that characteristic.
On the what?
On the stand.
Yeah.
Because they share senses. Well,
Yeah, I'll have to make these permanent tokens.
yeah.
I'm going to walk down these stairs right here, I guess.
Alright. Is anyone else following him?
I'm just gonna move Sandman a good few feet ahead of Dream.
I say for now I just leave Sandman where he's at and we'll drag him up as we
She normally uses him to scout.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind, but for now dragging the two tokens around is gonna be
So yeah, he's gonna be a good 20 feet ahead of her, basically.
I'm going to go up these stairs here.
You're gonna go up those stairs?
Yeah, or down, whatever they are. Oh, that leads over there?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Never mind, I'll go back over here again, I guess.
Zoom.
What about these doors here? Are these doors all closed, locked in this hallway?
These doors are all locked.
And they're
With the,
locked with that, yeah.
Yep.
The unknown device that we haven't figured out yet.
Hold on 1 second. Yep.
Okay.
Hold on. Don't move. There we go.
Can we try, like...
There's a door that Vex is in front of?
Yeah.
Yeah, there is a door that Vex is in front of.
Is there a gap anywhere in it?
Yeah, they're very well sealed. Like I said before, when Malik was looking at it, the line between the two doors is almost invisible.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's nothing that light could get through.
No,
Okay.
except for me drawing the lines of the doors because I'm terrible at that. Apparently,
I was
cracks
yeah.
everywhere.
I was checking since Mr. Sandman is darkness. I figured he could fit through with a small gap.
John, are you still there?
I am still here.
Is Malik falling?
No, I'm gonna stand. I'm gonna stay where I am now. I figure if the group needs me to check something out, they'll grab me. But I don't want to bottleneck up in the hallway, so I'm gonna stand fast.
Okay.
In other words, shit's fucking scary down there.
Jakarta, are you falling behind? I know you can't.
Eh.
I know you can't talk right now.
Yeah, I'm here.
here.
I'll be with them. I'll be literally on like 2 minutes anyway.
Okay.
Is there any way to melee this door, or does it look like it wouldn't be affected?
Well, you can try it.
I look for the biggest, strongest blade in the room. Who's got it?
It's between you, Jakarta.
I mean, all I got's a dagger.
Yeah, I don't think Corman followed along.
He could.
Does Corman follow along?
I mean, is this door able to be picked, is what I guess I'm wondering. Because I don't know if it's the type of door that can...
We're gonna drag Corman along.
Yeah, what are you doing?
I don't know. I looked and looked and looked, and I didn't find
The only
a way to get in.
the only thing that looks like it could be a keyhole or some kind of control surface is on the right hand side of all these doors as a hole.
Why not?
I just thought of something. Why didn't we try to get Roland to come along and help us? This is tech from his time.
I'm just going to try.
He's busy.
See what happens.
You're gonna try using the thieves' tools on the hole?
Yeah, just to see what happens. See if I can feel around if there's anything.
Sandman will stay by the door in case it opens a crack at least.
Knowing what you knew
can
from
potentially get in
before,
there.
like you can feel the buttons he was talking about with the lock with the pick. You try to push one of the buttons.
Oh boy.
Am I able to distinguish how many buttons there are?
Yeah, there are 12.
12 buttons. No, I don't have a code to press, so I'm not going to just start pressing anything.
Okay.
Well, I could always see if Sandman can bust down the door. It's not the strongest, but he might be able to.
Yeah. Try.
Okay.
See what happens.
So Sandman is actually going to take the Sand Rush feature, and I'm going to add 2 additional punches to his unarmed strike.
Try and punch through the door.
He's basically going to do a full 6-punch rush.
Okay.
So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then these two are disadvantaged.
I do need attack rolls. These are those the attack rolls?
Yeah, these are the attack rolls.
Okay.
And then these, okay, I have to roll for him, though. Which for, they share stats. That's actually an 11, but it's still a failure.
11 fails. D10.
D10? Oh, boy. Oh, God. Sandman, what did you do?
Well, he died for start.
Alright. So, Sandman is literally throwing himself out this door, and oh my god, I don't even know. Are you guys standing like you're standing now?
No, I'm
pummeling the door.
I'm standing back and watching.
Yeah.
So let me get back.
Make sure you guys are. Make sure you guys are. Yeah, you can't stand on top of each other.
Should be behind him.
Actually, for the sake of this, when Sandman lines this up, he actually ends up dispelling himself because he's so frustrated. He's just like, nope, I'm out, and he dispels himself.
One moment.
Out of frustration.
She's just gonna roll her eyes.
That's just because we're out of the wall. That's just because we're out of combat. Like,
yeah. If we were in combat, that would have been worse.
Yeah, it would have been much, much, much worse. But we're out of combat, so it'll be a little more. She just shakes
one of her wrists, like, okay, that's a rough door.
Yeah, the door throughout all those strikes, though, it didn't even seem to be, denting the door. Of course, the armor class of a door is still, it's a solid material. So, your highest roll is a 14.
Okay, I'm gonna try something different. She's just gonna try and walk back into the room down here.
Which room?
Down here.
You guys don't have access to that room.
Oh. Also locked?
You guys have the room above, yeah.
Okay, does anyone have like a small metal object?
I hand you my dagger.
Okay, everyone, we're gonna want to move. He's gonna manifest Sandman and hand him the dagger. And she's immediately just gonna go around this corner over here.
Okay.
Everyone, you might want to move in case that thing bounces.
Did anyone try another door? I'm just curious.
Well, I was checking the doors when I was in the hallway to begin with. Before I started, beating on this one.
Alright. I didn't know that. But either way, we'll continue with the door.
She's going to drop 2 additional side points for this to use the fastball special or catapult at level 3 on the door.
They're 6 points to D. Alright, the door takes... Hold on. Yeah, the door actually takes some damage from that one.
Sandman looks at the door. Is there enough of a dent that there's a hole?
It's scratched.
Is Corman able to attack it?
Corman's able to attack it. I don't know what happened to Corman himself, but he did. He did. He can go for it.
She's just going to look around the corner. Just make a hole. Something that Sandman can fit through.
Alright, so the door has a armor class of 20. Just because of how hard the door is.
The reason they damaged it there is because of the save. Doors have little to no dexterity. There we go.
Of course.
That he'll demolish the door, but that works. That probably puts a hole in it.
The door's armor class is now. Now this is going to be...
The door's armor class is now 19, yay!
And the door takes damage, because it has a damage threshold of 20.
Okay, that's hard.
So is it broken, or...?
No, it definitely, but it does have a crack in it now, I will say that.
Sandman's going to go over to that crack.
Okay.
Can he see through it?
He can see just the mere shimmer of light through it.
Okay. If there's light, he can get through it. So he's just going to start bending his way through like smoke till he part of himself through.
All right.
Once he can see what's on the other side, since he's invisible at the moment.
That is what he sees before him, gathered in the hall, armed on the other side of the door.
And Primus is like, okay, we got 5 guys on the other side of that door.
Yeah.
Let's just say Sandman and I can meet. Yeah. Do you guys want me to set something up before we open this door?
Can you open the door?
Malik, I'm gonna move you downstairs because you're talking to everybody. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's cool. Go
You
ahead.
probably wandered down out of curiosity at this point.
Yeah, they've been gone for a while.
You just see her staring intently at the door. Sandman's gonna just pull himself through the door a little more kind of snake-like and around it. See if there's some kind of panel on the side that can open.
There's a hole on the right-hand side of the door, opposite of the other one.
Okay, no, there's just switches. I might be able to do something, though, to keep them busy.
You notice that the creatures inside, although they are armed and they are staring intently at the door, they have no effort to open the door.
Hmm. Hmm. She's just thinking for a moment.
Smash it again.
No. I think I got something. She's gonna have Sandman slip forward a bit in the rooms.
All right, with him.
Since currently he is staying in corporate.
Okay.
And he's just gonna kind of scout.
Don't forget about the distance from.
Yeah.
Okay.
She's gonna have to be right up by the door here in a sec. Yep. She's just gonna step forward like, okay, I can't be too much further. And then just gonna. No, I believe that's 30 feet.
And no one else can see this, correct?
No one else can see him.
Okay.
She hasn't told him to manifest, so he has not made his own body out of shadows. 35. Once he's peeked around, he's just going to progress back towards her.
Okay.
Not trying to hit these guys. And just partially squeeze out through the hole till he's looking back at them. Looks amongst them. And I'm just going to check the radius on one of my spells. It's a 10-foot cube. That's not going to do it.
Anyone else have any ideas at the moment?
And you can see she's muttering to herself nearby the door, like, no, that's not going to work.
Smash it.
No, don't smash it. There's a lot of people in there. That's like, she's like, oh, I could have some fun with that. Okay. Guys, I'm going to do something. As Sandman's going to pop out the door after this for 4 side points. She is going to cast Confusion on the group just in front of him.
Okay.
And she's going to select... Yep, right here. To hit anything within that 10-foot radius.
Oh God. Okay. So they need to all save.
They all need to make wisdom saves.
Let me see what their wisdom is.
Yeah, wisdom saving throws.
I'm gonna have to roll these manually because I don't want you guys knowing what they are.
Yeah. She's just kind of standing at the door like, oh. She's just going to observe them for the moment.
What's the DC here?
15.
20 plus. Okay, one saves.
And the rest are confused as fuck.
Very nice.
Very, very nice. I'm on a roll tonight.
As Mr. Sandman assails their minds. As he is now just going to squeeze out the gap in the door. Okay. That might keep them busy. I'm just going to step aside.
I look at you. What did you do?
How many were you able to
Oh my
kill?
God, are you shitting me?
Oh no, they're really confused.
How many
Yeah,
were
they
you
rolled
able
a 9
to kill?
though.
What happens?
They act normally.
Wow.
Oh well, every 6 seconds this is going to...
Yeah, it'll happen again in 6 seconds, but for the
And of
moment,
course,
I'm gonna...
Sandman will squeeze out the door. Oh, let's see.
That's a 1.
1. Oh boy. Oh, move a random direction.
I'm just gonna do one more here because just kind of average this all out.
As long as he still equals some money, that'd be fine. Alright. Am I here?
All right, you guys hear scuffling and
Yeah,
stuff on the
you're
other side of the room.
Okay.
Welcome.
Of course, Sandman's watching them, I guess, so... Where do they move?
Let's see. This is gonna move here. Here. This is gonna move over here. This is gonna move over here, and that one's saved.
Huh. And it's probably wondering what everyone else is doing.
They're all walking around looking like that kind of glazed look in their eyes, and he's just staring there like, guys, formation. You don't hear anything, but yeah.
Yeah, that's just what she's picking up from their behavior. Okay. Not what I was hoping for. I'd hoping they'd all attack each other, but okay. As she's going to have Sandman retreat from the door and let people beat on it. If I can pull them out of the door.
Unless you want to try
Okay.
confusing them again.
I can only do it so much.
Yeah, you've already burned a lot of psychic points just to get this far.
I mean...
I wave to Corman to proceed beating on the door.
Corman's going to proceed to beat on the door.
Oh boy.
Did he just break his sword?
No. No.
Is he dead?
No.
Did he open the door?
No.
Oh god. All those are bad outcomes.
Okay.
Is he able to keep smashing?
Wait, are you here or not? I really need to know. Oh god.
Oh no.
I'm here too.
What happened?
Yeah, tell us what happened to him.
Oh god.
Hell, idea. I got a bad feeling.
Well, I need both of, I need, Vec, and I need, Dream to make dexterity saves.
Oh boy.
Let's save. That's not a... He swings his sword with all of his strength into the wall, and it's gonna hit. It's gonna bounce off the wall, and it's gonna hit Vex for double damage.
Oof.
He's not raging right now, so
Double that damage?
double 17.
Oh boy.
34.
Yep.
Yeah, as the
ouch.
sword literally just plants itself into you.
Okay. 34. Yeah. Cool.
You have
Yeah.
a potion.
Yeah. Alright. I just did 34 damage. I pick his blade up and hand it back to him and kind of hold the area where I'm bleeding profusely. And I look at Emberheart to sing me a song, and she shakes her head no, because she already used all of her singing on Corman, who just impaled me.
Oh,
So I'm just going to stand there and bleed a little bit and tell him to keep beating on the door. I'm going to step back and hide behind the wall.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
stand over by me.
I'm standing on the stairs right now.
Hey Vex, I'll hand you a greater healing potion.
Oh, I got plenty. I got plenty. Thank you.
Okay. I know if you had any since you were just standing there bleeding. I was like, well, he took a potion. But
Yeah, I'm just going to let the wound sit there for a second, so, like, just
you
to
get the point
remember.
across.
Full
Yeah.
magnitude.
Alright, so we're gonna do this again.
Yeah.
24 hit
Uh,
for no damage to the door. No damage to the door. And no damage to the door.
are we trying to get the door open?
Yeah, we're trying everything to get the door open.
All right, I'm going to stand in front of the
Okay.
door. I tell him to step aside. I'm going to hold the
Okay.
staff
I was just
out
gonna have
and
Okay.
start hitting it with magic missile one at a time until you tell me to stop.
Is it locked or is it just like stuck?
It's locked. There's a little circular hole on the right side of the door.
There's
don't know
And
the way to open it.
12 buttons inside the little hole.
Well, do you have another way? You want to try something?
Actually, Dream was going to have Sandman go up and become corporeal enough to provide the help action by grabbing his arms and assisting his golf swing.
Yeah.
What?
Was there a way to open the door from the inside?
Just another one of those holes.
Yeah.
Guess might want to take some time to try and figure it out.
What the heck,
I don't know
Sandman?
how much time we have.
At this point, my spell's probably worn off.
You guys got all night, technically.
Can you push through and try to see if there's a way to open it from the other side?
Can I
Like I
animate
said-
the door and make it open?
That's a solution I hadn't come to.
I mean, if we absolutely have to get through it, I can burn that spell.
Let's save that. Sandman's going to reach into the hole and just start tapping the buttons, looking at them.
Oh boy.
Oh, well, I'm going to step back on the stairs when you do that.
Yeah.
Whenever he presses the first button, it clamps the entrance to it, clamps down the entrance to the hole.
God, I can't move my guy.
Good thing you can't really be clamped.
Yeah, which doesn't seem to affect Sandman very much. There's 12 buttons. Tell me what buttons he tries to hit, what order. They're out in a line.
I could have
You'll just-
shoved my
you know what?
hand and pushing buttons.
He'll hit them 1 through 12 first.
1 through 12 first.
Ready
And with
to...
that, the door slides open.
What the fuck?
What? Okay, so that happened. Move in, boys.
I...
The door's open, and what happens? We see stuff sitting there, standing there?
Yeah, you see several weapons aimed towards you.
Sandman's
As you
just
guys-
going to come around the corner.
What are we looking at?
I will show you in just a second.
Alright.
Yeah, I was about to say, I don't get the big deal about trying to get in there, honestly.
Give me 1 second so I can make it so everybody can see him.
We'll find out soon enough. We didn't do all this for nothing.
Should I burn for damaging color spray?
All right. Before you is a group of Yankee knights, all armed with swords,
Oh boy.
all with their weapons raised towards you. What would you guys like to do?
Color spray.
Try to talk to them first, because they don't look like anybody we fought yet. I'm just going to be like... I'm going to ask them how they got here. Tell them we're not trying to harm them. And see how they react.
Okay, I will have color spray ready in case they attack.
I'm going to step forward. I'm going to step in front of them with my hands down, like not trying to show any sort of aggression.
When you do this, they don't speak to you, but you hear the words resonating in your skull. What do you mean? You mean us no harm?
We took this dragon from an invading army, which is trying to take over this land. And we are trying now to figure out how to use this dragon to fight them. And we just opened this door and seen you here. We are not your enemy.
Where are the Illithids at? Where are the masters?
There was one that was inside of a chamber on the floor above this. And it was sealed inside the chamber. And there was another one that was inside the brain of this dragon, and we had to kill it in order to stop the dragon from attacking our city.
We must let the master out. We are ordered to let the master out.
Are you slaves to this master?
We know nothing but slavery.
And is that what you want? You have a choice now. Your master is inside of some sort of a incubation chamber. You don't have to be a slave. You don't have to take his orders.
He'll know we defied him. He'll come after us.
We have a place that accepts all races of everything.
Honestly,
The master will know.
Vex, next you hear he will die.
Wait, what happened to your mic cut out there a little bit?
Oh, you literally hear from the air next to you, which you can assume is Sandman. He will die first.
Wait, where did he decide that we're going to kill him?
What if we kill your master right now? And then you won't have to worry about him.
More will come.
So you would prefer to be their slaves than to fight for your freedom and your people?
Yeah, fight alongside us.
We're here to rid this land of the scourge.
But if we fight alongside you, they will kill our families.
And what's the future of your families now? To be their slaves? To be their servants? So that your next generation and your next generation can follow the same suit? Is this what you want for your people?
Fact. Roll persuasion.
Could we get their family somehow and save them?
Damn, son.
Sorcerers.
Oh, wow.
You bring up a good point. If you will help us free our families, we will try to help you.
You just tell us where to go and we will help as much as we can.
With that, they lower their swords, and the one up front offers a handout.
I return in kind.
And
Very
he
well
shakes
done.
your hand.
Why not? Sandman, which dream is viewing through, chill inside just to be sure.
Vex, con save.
Alright.
Or sorry, wisdom save. I bet. Whenever you shake hands with the Gith, you catch a glimpse of basically this creature's life
Oh wow.
through like some sort of telepathic link that
Okay.
seems to only be stronger with the physical contact.
Now, this glimpse, was it a one that I can trust? Is it? Is
It doesn't
closer?
feel hostile, but it does feel like it just went both ways.
Okay. So he saw a little bit of me as well.
Yes.
Okay.
I think we can trust you.
Is there anything you can tell us about this machine? Do you know anything that could help us to fight the masters and overthrow them? Something to make it stronger, faster?
We perform maintenance. You said you killed the crew, correct?
Yes.
Okay, good.
If you could possibly just maybe show us, and we could all work together to run this thing at peak performance, and then we can try to find your families and save them.
We will help you in any way we can.
All right, so I kind of step aside and offer for them to come out and explore the ship freely now, and offer them anything that they need. You know, I'm going to, if they need food or anything right now, like I'm just going to offer them whatever they need to feel comfortable.
Welcome.
First, they will show you around. They'll motion for you to come inside.
Okay, I'm going to follow wherever they want to take me, because I'm interested in learning what we can right now from everything here.
All right, so they lead you back here. I'm going to open some doors here. Go ahead and have Vex move up. So he opens the door on the right, and it is full of storage boxes.
All right.
He opens the forward-facing door, and it literally has these doors do not have the hole.
All right, so
It's
this
almost
is
like
the dining room. The other one was like storage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then finally he opens this door.
What is this, treasure?
It doesn't seem to be a small amalgamation of treasure in here.
Ooh,
okay.
I hear
Amalgamation.
money.
I tell him as soon as I see this, I turn to him and say, "Don't worry, we have no intention of taking what is yours." And
Sir, these are not ours, these are the masters. We have little use for this wealth.
okay, well, with that, I'm going to assure him that we will use what's here to restore his people to good standing and whatever they need to build a future for themselves.
Okay.
All right.
I don't
So-
see that. You're
If
very-
Gith Yankee can cry, he's on the verge of it.
Well, we got
Oh.
to save their families and end this war first. I assure him that the road is long and that if we work together, we will make it.
Oh, okay. It's very appreciative.
All right, so I'm going to inform him of what our plan is and where we are and who I've just talked to, what the situation is with our city, and ask him if he knows any information on what their plan was for Atrum.
Their plan has been, they've been rounding people up. Visiting town after town, picking people up, loading them inside, and taking them back to the capital.
So you don't know what happens to them once they reach the capital?
No, we just run maintenance on this. They've not even been inside the capital for years.
Do you know any information on what the masters use to power themselves or to power their army? Do you know of anything that we could try to attack that would shut them down? Something that makes them weak?
Most of their technology, like the dragon we're on right now, are powered by a type of soul stone.
Do you think there might be a large soul stone that's that's holding all of them in this plane?
It's possible. We may, there's a hangar that we can travel to where the dragons are refitted. It's close to the capital, but it's not at the capital.
Do you think it would be safe for us to approach this place? Do you know of any strategies that we could get in and out without being detected as easily?
I'm not sure, sir. We don't usually do the navigation. We usually just repair the dragon,
Okay.
keep everything running smoothly.
Okay. Well, anything you can teach us to keep this thing going until this fight is over.
Or even if they just want to keep doing their normal job, but do it for us and keep it running good for us once we can take control of it. I mean, we'll at least pay them and give them some kind of livelihood for their family.
Yep.
You do not need to pay us. We just want to see our families again.
All right, so I want to take him to where the map is on the second floor and ask him to point out areas of interest if he knows of any, and also point out where his people are being held. So I'm going to head back up to there. For some reason,
what was that?
For some reason, I'm having a hard time dragging my piece. It's like super lag right now.
Weird.
I might try to refresh here in a second.
As you lead it looks like the leader of the Gith Yankee. As you guys pass by the door, he just freezes and says, "There's still members of the crew alive."
I think it's just the one in the pod, as far as I know.
Yeah.
The drop forces are still on board.
Of course, where he's frozen, Sandman looks where he's looking.
You got the same. Sorry, let me.
Yeah, I can't move
Same
my
door
guy.
configuration as before.
Okay, well, so he's talking about there being enemy forces in there?
Yes.
Okay. Do you know of a way to deactivate them, or are we going to have to disperse of them?
You can't turn them off.
Is there a way to open a chute? Like, could we fly really high, open a chute, and make them drop?
You can open the side panels where they normally will drop out of when they're deployed.
But it wouldn't force them.
It wouldn't
Do we
force
know
them.
if families are located on this ship as well, or just other crew?
No, it just seems like crewmen are on the ship.
Alright.
So maybe we can open this door. They need to go hide. We can open this door and fight.
Question: Are they the same automatons that from before?
You guys don't know technically.
Oh, okay. Well then, oh wait, this is the same type of door as the other one.
Yes, it is.
Crap.
Who are we trying to hide?
No,
Then
there was
they get
something
back.
Yeah.
No hesitation whatsoever.
Yeah, tell them to go to their rooms and bar the doors, and we'll let them know once we've cleared the area.
Now, the doors inside their quarters and the doors inside the rooms past that double door that you guys were fighting with, they're just push panel and they shut.
Okay.
The doors out here are similar to the ones with the double doors with the hole in the lock and...
Okay.
The password that is literally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Nice. Like, why even have a password?
Well, they figured nothing was going to be dumb enough to stick their hand in there. Or try the button. Or try the buttons in the right
Someone
order.
stuck their hand in a random hole. We was literally just talking about this, like, 2 days
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
The
were.
thing is, the way the hole works, Sandman couldn't get his hand stuck in there.
Yeah, it was Corporeal Shadow that did it, luckily, not somebody who can lose a hand.
Yeah, because we would have lost our hand.
Now, if Malik would have decided to try it earlier,
Right.
it would have clamped down on his hand, and if he would have pressed the wrong button, or one of the buttons in the wrong order, they would have sliced it off.
Yeah. Nope. That's why I wasn't gonna mess with the buttons.
Let's see.
So who's gonna get this
Well-
door open? Who's pressing the buttons?
Before you open the door, I'm just gonna. Yep, someone's. Probably best if Sandman does it. Of course, Sandman's just gonna move in front of the hole.
Okay.
And he's just gonna tap the buttons and see if it works.
Thinking.
Like, same as the other door, basically.
Yep. And it worked.
Super sophisticated technology. Super easy password.
I mean,
They probably didn't figure on us getting this far.
Is Jack not here? Can he, like, get in the lock?
Jack's not here.
Oh,
Jack's
that's
not
why
here.
it's super quiet.
Let's see.
And I unfortunately don't have much to add at this point.
Just kidding.
Okay, gotta do that. The door opens. Sandman's going to.
I think at this point we are going to have to roll initiative.
Yeah, that's probably initiative at this point.
Grim.
Okay.
For any bit of
Let me get some
camouflage
water.
that I can get.
You want initiative rolls here?
Initiative rolls, folks.
I did not hear you. My bad.
Sarazith, go ahead and roll one.
Mine's supposed to be 8.
Alright.
Yours is supposed to be 8, Vex?
Yep.
Okay.
Hey, I got 18. Nice.
Yeah, I got a higher one or roll one for Rory as well, because if so, it's going to be the second.
I was going to say, I didn't think Rory was with us right now because it's just a small group of guild members.
Oh, okay, that's fine then. I wasn't sure if she was or wasn't because I didn't get to specify and I didn't know how that worked.
She's not right now. Just the primary group is with you guys.
Because I was going to let Des be her, but that's fine.
Oh, is Des there right now?
Yeah.
Hi.
Oh, okay. Hell, if we got him here, sure, why not?
Yep. He's going to control.
I didn't know he was hanging out at your place tonight.
Yep, he goes home tomorrow. He stayed just to watch the game again.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and drag her back out. My bad.
Okay. So how much have I missed?
Not much. There we go. All right. Did you roll initiative for Rory? Or Jakarta?
I am right now. Sorry.
Okay.
I had to get her sheet brought up and stuff.
Now you did click on the character, right? Because I don't see them popping up.
That was me.
Oh, that was...
Yep, I finally figured it out. I read the text after pushing the button 5 times.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Well,
about
I
that.
saw a roll from Jakarta, but I don't see either of his characters in the list.
Oh, I didn't have her click. My bad.
Yeah.
Oh, you did the same thing I did.
Yep. I normally don't do that.
Okay, so she got a 10. What did Jakarta get?
Carter got 18. Actually, 20. My bad.
Sorry, what?
20.
Carter got a 20.
20? Alright. Descending. Carter gets to go first.
Shit, I got first go. I can't even see the people up there either.
Technically, I'm not even there. I just get to see what's going on.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to there. At least have line of sight. And this is one of them big. Can I notice this is one of them big troll things again?
Yeah, it's pretty obvious that this is one of the giant
Fire dreadnoughts, yeah.
dreadnoughts that you've worked with. You easily recognize.
Yeah, you can. I'm gonna cast Sickening Radiance.
Okay.
I think I can get all of them if I go like right about where I just pinged.
Go ahead and ping it again. Okay. It's Sickening Radiance.
Yeah.
Team Green Flight Spreads. Okay, so when it's their turn, they have to make a con save or take 40-10 radiant.
And they suffer a level of exhaustion as well.
And emit light that makes it
Disadvantage on all attacks.
Okay.
Yeah, but I like the disadvantage part of it.
Yeah.
They
All
got to
right.
beat a 17 on their save. It says it now. I must have got that programmed in right. That's awesome.
Okay, we'll make that on their turn then.
All right, and
Yeah, never mind.
yeah, that's all I'm
said
doing.
Are you gonna move?
I already moved 25 feet to get to here, but I can
Okay.
bonus action Expeditious Retreat now.
Well, how wide is the door? I'm trying to find a shot to get off so I don't hit you.
The door is 5 feet wide.
So he's blocking
I
the
could probably
doorway.
jump to that diagonal spot right beside me. Yeah, I'll do that. That way, Malik.
Actually, that's a very good point, Malik.
Right there.
They're stuck in there because the big guy's in front of the door.
Yeah, so they have to have a very specific way to get out. I have an idea of why I was actually asked to roll initiative here.
Right.
Alright, well, it is Outcast's turn now.
Alright.
What would you like to do?
What can I even discern about what's happening now? Because I have an idea of something I could do, but I don't know yet.
We'll say that you can hear the combat down below.
Mm.
Is there any way I could try to focus on it and try and gather anything?
Jump up and down like you have fleas. That might throw them off.
Yeah, I wonder if it feels like indigestion for you.
How do you want to go about this? Because do you want to try and identify what's going on? Do you want to take your...
See, I want to try and focus and figure out what's happening in that area, but I don't know how to word it, because I don't even know what to do with the dragon body as it stands.
Alright, well, make a perception check.
You're doing a body
That's
scan.
I can only do wisdom check from here. Boop. Same thing, really.
18.
Oh, 18, nice.
As you focus on it this time around, and like you can kind of feel where to focus, you can kind of vaguely, almost like you're looking through a small window, you can see into the two rooms now.
Alright.
Now that you have a
What
point
do
of focus.
What do we see about the room with the dreadnoughts in it?
You see a very long door along the one side, and you see the one is aimed at this little 5-foot door. Your viewpoint is from right here.
Alright.
I mean, if you want to fly a mile high and then do a barrel roll with those two side doors open, they'd go flying out probably.
That's what I was thinking, is that those doors are some way to deploy these guys, but I don't know if I'm pretty sure that perception check was my action for this turn, so.
It is.
Yeah, I can't do anything else right now.
Malik, it's your turn.
My headset's back on now. Sorry about that.
All right. I can move through a space that somebody's in, correct?
Yeah, friendly allies. Yeah.
All right.
Also, you can shoot through Sandman because he's physically there.
Okay.
He only becomes physical when he needs to do something,
Or he's
Okay.
getting.
or when he gets hit,
Yeah, when he gets hit.
which is pretty
You
hard
can-
to do. So, yeah.
You can technically shoot past allies anyway.
Okay. I'm gonna fire off 2 rounds from the short bow.
2 short bow shots. 26, I believe, hit. 26 hits and damage. Now, this creature hasn't made anything, so you do get your surprise attack damage.
Okay.
So we got 7 and 2 for sneak attack.
All right, and then 1 more short bow, which is a miss.
11's a miss. The shot just goes right into the shield and stops.
Okay, and I can still move a tiny bit, correct?
Yep, I believe so. How many have you moved so far?
5, 10.
Yeah, you saw movement.
Okay. So is this wall right here? Is there nowhere to go over here?
No, there's nowhere to go past there. It's a wall.
Okay, I'm gonna stand my ground right here.
All right. Fire Dreadnought's turn. It's going to go for the attack of the only creature in range because of this narrow entranceway. That's going to be you. It's going to be your shadow,
Yeah.
unfortunately. Dual fire shields.
Yeah, that was hit. Thankfully, they're non-magical, but the fire.
Okay, so the second one's not a crit, so it's
It's
25 plus 6 fire.
Hey, I know we don't know when this big guy's about to die, but if we can pull off letting Rory get the last hit on him, we can have one hell of an awesome ally for a little bit. Because she can bring it, whoever she kills.
So
and
you
gets hit
took
on
25
comes
total,
back as a-
or 24 actually.
Oh, okay.
Or sorry, you took 24 bludgeoning. The rest is from fire, which you get full damage.
Right.
Does it have to be the killing blow, or does it just have to engage in combat to be able to do it?
I believe it's the killing blow for a hexblade.
Okay.
I believe it is. Unfortunately, it sounds like they're going to dump him out the side of the.
Let's not dump them out from the air though. Let the dragon dump them out and then roll on them. And then just lay there until they suffocate.
Corbin, it's your turn.
What am I hitting and how hard am I hitting it?
You're currently. Can you see?
Yes.
There is currently a giant fire dreadnought
Okay.
on the other side of a narrow door.
What's that little black thing in the way of the door?
That is Dream's Shadow. Or, what's the name for it again?
Persistent.
Sandman.
Yeah, I'm still getting used to the name. He's an ally.
Can it swap places with me?
It's physically incorporeal. You could stand in it.
Oh, sweet! In that case, I'm gonna fucking hit it hard.
You're going for the full attack round?
Oh yeah.
Are you raging?
Yes.
Okay. That gives you, I believe, raging is bonus action, so you got 2 attacks this round. 21 hits. Just. Okay. 26 hits for 23. The only thing I recommend is not ending your turn in the space of the Imperial.
Yeah, you'll both very likely get hit.
Yeah.
Does that work?
That works.
All right.
Technically, by the way, you guys can attack in from here, too. Just he can only attack what's right in front of the door.
Okay.
Okay.
I believe it's Rory's turn now, though. Carta?
Oh, my bad.
Are you muted?
I keep forgetting I got fucking push to talk on instead of anything else.
Oh, okay.
Alright, give me 1 second. Trying to figure out the best way to get her over there, because she don't got a whole lot of range stuff to do.
I'm going to say it's 25 feet away.
Oh, I wasn't sure if I could get to that part, but I should be able to, actually.
You can move through Oz.
And that at least gives me line of sight on the dreadnought in front of her.
Yep. You guys can see, like I said, these 3 spots up close can all attack in, but the only one that can get attacked out on is the center one.
There's a smite you can do. I'm letting Des choose what to do for her real quick, and he's not familiar with this chick very much yet. So.
Alright. Just make sure he gets a bit of reading time so he can choose before the move.
That's what I'm going to do next time. I was reading something else about how her curse worked and teaching him that stuff. I'm actually going to switch her, if you're okay with me doing that, to something a little simpler than a Hexblade.
Okay.
Because they're a little... Next game, I want to switch her to like just something basic, like a Sorcerer or something I think he could handle a little better.
Alright, well, what do you guys want to do real quick?
Now, I'm just going to bonus action, Cursor.
Yeah,
Bonus action and Cursor. And probably just take the attack. I feel like that's probably the best.
Alright. $12 is a miss.
Alright, I get one more hit with her.
Okay. 21 is a hit, just a hit.
And he is cursed, so that does an extra 4 on top of it as well, so that's 15.
Sweet. And that's it for Rory's turn?
Yeah, bonus action in that, so yep. That's
What does the curse do? Does he just take extra damage each hit?
He takes 4 extra damage, or whatever your proficiency bonus is of extra damage, so 4 extra damage from that. 19 or 20. Crit is on a 19 as well, and if I hit him, I regain so many hit points back for what I hit him for.
So it's just your character, though, correct?
Yep, just Rory.
Okay. I need to be very careful about that, because now it's the Dreadnought's turns.
No, like I said, if I would have had time, I would have switched it today, but I didn't have time to fucking do it today, or I would have, because he's wanting to definitely have something with more spells. And since I'm going to let him play her for the most part when he's around, I kind of want to build her better for him. And I think like another sorcerer would probably be a good way to do that. Not a wizard per se, because
okay, so you guys can see this Dreadnought, correct? You guys see him? He doesn't have line of sight of you guys, so he's going to cast Chain Lightning on Fire Giant Dreadnought. 18 dex save. Take half damage.
No.
Nope.
Either way, my stand is
hold on.
taking damage.
It's 4. Alright, how many other targets here is it? Let's see here.
Technically, it can target me twice. That's why I rolled twice.
Okay, 3 other targets than himself. So we got the Shadow. We're gonna do Rory, and we're gonna do Malik.
For the save?
Okay.
For the save, yes.
Well, then it's at 13 because, yeah.
13.
I rolled twice because I figured
Rory.
it could target me twice.
What kind?
Dex save. For half damage. It's 45 damage if you don't save.
Yeah, I'm down either way.
28. Yeah, Malik, you saved. Jakarta did not save. Or Rory did not save, so it's
Yeah,
45.
And Sandman is no longer in the doorway because Dream is down.
Don't set yourself in negatives. Negatives don't exist here.
Eh.
But with that electrical shock hitting Sandman, Dream actually collapses at the same moment. Sorry, Storm. You were right in
That's
front of the
fine.
doorway.
She just, all you hear from her is, oh, fuck, again.
All right. The other lightning dreadnought casts teleport and disappears.
Oh boy.
Yeah, death save.
Yep.
Come on, D20, give us a 20.
Nope.
6. Vex.
Ah, shit, I forgot I had Indomitable.
You have
Stand shares
Indomitable?
class features, yeah. Oh well, it's my bad.
Okay.
Teleport says you can teleport up to 8 willing creatures, so does it not take anything with it?
Mm-mm.
Okay. Well, we kind of need to know where this thing just went. Trying to decide by looking at the spell where it could have ended up.
By the way, Sandman, who had appeared for a moment, has completely disappeared.
Man, if I'd have thought about it instead of even using this Hexblade, I got that damn wild magic sorcerer that I made like a while back. That's the exact same level. I could have just named it Rory and kept it the same thing.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll probably just do that. Rename her after this game and then switch it, or even at some point in the future, because I feel like you can play that way.
Vex, as for where it teleported to, if you make an Arcana check, you might be able to figure out
Okay.
roughly. It's going to be a high DC though. It traveled somewhere to the northwest. That's all you got.
Okay.
That was the direction of the energy, like the magical spell energy. That's which way it traveled.
So this thing probably teleported all the way back, and it maybe relaying information right now, but there's nothing we can do about that. So I'm gonna step sideways a little bit here. I guess I'll just hit it with a level 5 lightning. No, never mind, because that's not gonna do any good. You know what? Screw it. Regular old magic missile. Just gonna throw out one charge of magic missile there. It's 3 of them, right? Yeah.
Yep.
So a total
6,
of
8.
8 damage, and that's it.
No Phoenix charges left?
No, I am out of everything.
Oh shit. Someone better. Oh well, I can't say anything.
I'm just gonna step back in over here, and since I don't know for sure where that thing teleported, I kind of just run over here, look down the hall, make sure it didn't teleport into their room, and that's where I end my turn.
Oh, was it the end of the Dreadnought's turn yet? Because it needs to do its save for my spells.
Oh shit, I had forgotten about your spell. I am so sorry.
Yeah.
My bad. I just realized that you did too. I was like, I don't think he rolled my spell check.
I think it was
What
a
save?
con save, right? 15.
Yeah, he's got to beat it. Yeah,
Oh,
he's
it
got to
beat
beat a
it.
17.
It beat it. So it takes nothing then?
I think it might still take the damage. Let me reread that because I'm not 100% on that. Just ignore the roll, but
It's or take the damage
Yeah, or take. So yeah, it takes no damage. I
and
guess.
suffers exhaustion.
Yeah, I wasn't sure. That spell's still kind of new to me, but
So they do save. They take no exhaustion, no damage.
Yep.
It is Jakarta's turn though, and yeah, just to keep the reminder, you guys have one downed ally.
does that stay there though? Like,
I believe so.
while I stay concentrating, so they still got to
Yeah.
try to do that every. Okay, that's what I was double checking because you're the one who gave me that spell, so I haven't really read nothing about that spell till you gave it to me that week.
Okay.
I like it a lot though.
Is Dream the one that's down?
Dream is down. Yeah. I say Dream's
My turn, so give me 1 sec. I know.
hand was able to hold the door for 2 rounds though. That's quite well for two big attacks.
Yeah, absolutely. Regular heal to get him back up. Nothing. I mean.
Yeah, heal. If someone's unconscious, a regular heal will get them back up.
There's healing.
I'm gonna cast Phantasmal Force on that the big dreadnought guy in front of us,
Okay.
and I think he's gotta make a save. I don't know why.
Yeah.
See, my spells, I need to really go through one night.
Saved.
He saves.
Damn.
-1 intelligence and he saves.
Ouch.
He rolled an 18.
I'm not rolling much better than I did the other night, apparently.
Sorry, guys. I really have to duck out to the restroom real quick.
As do I.
Are we okay taking 5? I'm sorry to do this
of course. Go
mid-combat. I
ahead, man.
usually
Just go.
try to...
You're good. Go.
That's
Bye.
fine.
No problem.
I'll be right back.
as well.
Who all do we have?
I'm
Just
here.
me and Vex.
You and Vex?
I don't know if
Waiting
John's
on
back.
Jakarta. I don't know. Has Jakarta taken his turn yet?
Yeah, I took my turn.
Oh,
It
okay.
felt miserably
Phantasmal
bad.
Force, which
Yeah.
Yeah.
succeeded.
Sorry, what was it?
It succeeded on the roll there. Had a 17 and.
Oh, he can still cast a spell, though.
No, that was the spell.
That was the spell. That was for Phantasmal Force.
Oh, okay. Oh, yes. Outcast's turn, then, whenever he is available.
What I said, I haven't actually pulled off any good rolls since I started playing, so. My
Alright.
roll bad luck's still going on from the other night, because I was the same way the other night. I didn't get no good rolls the other night either.
Welcome back, John.
I'm back.
We're waiting on
Ready to go.
Outcast, his next in the turn order.
Okay.
Might just go ahead and do Malik's turn while we're waiting.
Yeah, that'd be fine. Malik, what do you got planned?
Kind of rinse and repeat. I'm gonna fire 2 bow shots at that guy in the doorway. Now, my sneak attack says if there's a enemy of the enemy within 5 feet, I get the sneak attack.
Yeah,
so,
You got it here.
so I'm okay.
You'd have sneak attack.
Yeah, diagonal counts as well. So any blocks that are diagonal of them would also be a 5 foot.
Okay, that one misses though. doesn't it?
28 hit with advantage. Oh, wait. Yeah, you get advantage if an ally is within 5 feet.
Yeah.
So that and do your short bow damage.
All right, hang on.
Alright. Your second attack?
Yep.
I'm back. I'm just keeping the mic muted for a little bit.
All right. Well, you're next.
All right. I forgot.
Did that hit or miss?
Hit.
7.
All right, and that is it for me.
Outcast, it's your turn. What would you like to do?
Alright, I'm gonna actually start off by actually taking off while keeping myself slightly tilted to the right.
Okay.
And I'm gonna try and focus and open that side door there.
Alright, and the door opens.
Make sure you get some altitude first.
I am. I'm trying to get a little bit up there, but... Actually, more at the moment, I'm trying to get over top of that river. That's my current goal. But I don't...
Drown the giant. Drown the giant.
He's a fire giant, that's a mechanical monster. I'm assuming a deep river will help here, so that's what I'm trying to drop them in.
That could do. That could do.
So that's what I'm going to do right now.
Alone.
Is I'm trying to tilt enough that they fall out and into the water.
Alright.
And just to be fair too, when I went to cast that last spell too, that brought my sickening radiance, so it took it away because it was concentrated.
Oh, okay.
And I'm stupid, and I shouldn't even casted nothing.
Do you have to do a roll for this maneuver, a dex roll or something?
Yeah, I would say a dex maneuver just to see how well you perform this. You're going to try and drop them off the side?
Yeah, I'm trying to drop them off the side into the river that I was landed beside.
Give them a shake. Let's see what happens. Dex check.
Please be nice.
That
Yes!
works.
Yeah. 19.
If you shake it more than twice, you're playing with it.
Ain't nothing wrong with playing with it.
That was a nat 19 too, because I have a +0 index.
Well done. Well done.
So hopefully they're getting dumped into the water real quick.
Yeah, they're drowning right now.
As you as you tilt to the left and you give it a good shake, the entire party gets shaken up and slid to the left here as well.
They do the left or the right?
The left, I'd assume.
Oh, I thought he said the right. Okay.
I thought the doorway was to the right.
Doorway's to the left.
Oh, okay.
North is the head of the dragon. But with that, you do shake both of them out the side of the hole there, and they begin to plummet towards the ground, landing in the river.
Yes.
Oh, thank God.
I'm assuming the fire giant can't survive in the river. I mean,
Does he know how to swim?
have you ever tried to swim in full plate with 2 shields?
Fair
Yeah.
enough.
What about
So I'm
Electric Boy when he hit the water?
He's probably electrocuting the fire giant as well. I'm just saying.
Oh, God.
Okay, so the fire giant hits the water first, and because of his size and stature, he just stands up. The lightning dreadnought enters a second later.
All in his head. All in his head.
So the fire dreadnought is going to take. Give me 1 second here. $20d8 lightning damage.
Holy cow.
Ouch.
For 101 damage.
Better him than me.
Is it?
Where once was a fire the fire takes the damage, my bad. Where once there was a fire dreadnought, there's now just above the water is nothing but charred.
He's just a smoldering carcass, which is fairly ironic, honestly.
The lightning dreadnought stands up and begins to make its way out of the water.
Alright, I can deal with that.
Alright.
I yell out, "Test your fire weapon!"
Unfortunately, it's
I'm assuming that action of, like,
okay.
shifting them out of the ship, I'm assuming that was my action.
Hold on, we're going to go through this. So the lightning dreadnought just stands up. Malik, it's your turn.
Oh, everything's gone. All right, well, I'm gonna put my bow away and pull a sword and dagger and just work my way into the room.
Okay. Just to remind you, you got an ally that's, unconscious on the floor.
Oh, yeah.
Who's unconscious? Which one?
Sandman.
Dream's unconscious right now.
All right.
And
No,
And Sandman
that's a
completely
good.
disappeared.
Yeah, Sandman disappeared completely.
Is Dreamcast, I'm guessing then?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought maybe we'd had someone new. I didn't even realize that. My bad.
All right, pull me. I can't get to my token now, but pull me back out. There we go. All right, I'm gonna move over to here and equip my wand. And
You mean the
use
rod?
the rod.
Hey, you gotta move over here. You gotta stay next to Dream, not the shadow's not
okay.
there.
Yeah.
Okay.
This one right here.
All right.
So you're gonna
And-
use the rod?
Yeah. How bad are you?
She's at nothing out of 72.
All right. I will use all 5 charges.
Down
Use
back.
4. Use 4.
Go 4. Go 4.
4. I'll use all 4 charges.
I would say don't go use all 5 on the just for the. Okay, so let me look at the heal here.
Yeah, for a downed
see it fall.
opponent, it would be dangerous to use the 5th one.
Yeah, because it would probably.
I can.
It would kill him.
Dez wants to have Rory use the lay on hands on her as soon as it gets to his turn. If he's able to. That's what he wants to do.
Maybe too late. Well, I mean, she can probably use more healing.
Oh, okay. As long as someone got her back up, he just heard that. He's like, "Can I help her?" I'm like, "Well, actually, you can because you have an ability that."
48 plus 8 is the heal for 33.
Very nice.
3 8s and 1 1, almost max. That would have been.
Just. Oh, crap.
Welcome back. Welcome back. We almost lost you there.
What was that?
She's just like, I keep forgetting Sandman isn't very strong.
Oh yeah, sorry for yelling that out, Dennis. I just didn't feel like having somebody explode in my intestines.
Okay, fair enough.
Of course, Sandman reforms next to her.
No longer the Fire Dreadnought's turn. It's Corbin's turn. There are no enemies in the hallway at this point. Is Corbin just gonna stay put?
So the lightning line, it's down on the river. Yes.
Yes, it is. And the enemy, the ally that was, or the enemy of it that was right next to it, just exploded in electricity and fried. The Fire Dreadnought fried. What would you like to do?
Saying is, if I survived the fall the first time,
Let's just assume I closed the door after that was done.
damn it.
Usually people learn from their mistakes.
Well, if I'm playing off Dark Souls logic here, if I fall down and do a plunging attack, that's a fucking insta kill.
This is not Dark Souls.
This is not Dark Souls. This is D&D.
Like I said, let's assume that I got level and I closed up that door when I was done.
Yeah, you make
That's
your
not an
heroic
option.
leap, you fall and impale yourself.
On attacked. You are now attacked.
Yeah, I'll just stay put since there's no enemies in the area.
Alright, so Rory, I assume Rory's gonna stay put unless she wants to heal herself.
Wait, hold on, I have a question. Is the dreadnought thing, is it considered breathing?
No.
Oh, okay, never mind.
We got the other door over here too. I don't know if you're on the...
Is Rory gonna heal herself? Does she have that
Yeah,
option?
she's gonna definitely heal herself then. I think it's only for 6, but
Well, 6 is a good thing.
yeah, better than the 6 that she has.
Yeah. 12 total.
Number of hit points equal to your level, so yeah, she's 6, so it's on.
Alright, so the giant dreadnought is gonna walk out of the water. It just kind of stare up at the dragon and going to attack the dragon.
Bring it on, boy. Side note, you guys should pray that it doesn't actually manage to electrocute me, because I'm pretty sure that'll hurt you too.
How high up are you?
I was assuming I was at max height distance, which would be like 120 feet-ish.
Oh, you are actually out of range of that ability. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I just want to use chain lightning. They only get to use it once.
Aw, sad face emoji.
I would like to remind you guys, you're encased in a metal body. If I get electrocuted, you're probably getting electrocuted too.
It depends. It's such a big body. I don't know if it would spread that far, really.
Blip.
Hmm.
And isn't adamite a non-conductive metal?
Adamantine is. Do you want to test it?
How would I test it? I don't have any magical ability.
We may not have a choice at some point.
Yeah, at some point we'll find out.
Yeah.
I mean, they did cast it once already, and it only affected the 3 people besides the initial targets, so...
Alright, so wait, is he teleporting somewhere?
Yep.
Alright.
These dreadnoughts seem to have no issue just GTFOing on you right now.
Fair enough. Wait, what's 310 force damage? What? You get
That's
it? You
if
get
teleportation goes bad.
Oh. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's if you don't know where you're going and you roll bad on the percentile.
But how far can he teleport though? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I think according to what the spell was saying, if they know their area, if they know their destination very well, they can teleport to it or something like
And
that.
if it's a standing teleportation circle, they can easily.
Just go to it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, guys, we might have a severe problem.
Well, they definitely know now.
Yeah.
So
This is why we don't just go opening doors.
We need to go to where that teleportation portal is and fuck shit up.
Well, that's probably at the hangar then. I would assume that's where these guys are getting deployed from too. So we need those gens at what are they? Are the Gen guys that we found?
Yeah.
The gift.
Yes.
Dream just, as she's leaning on the massive shadow, kind of hovering off the ground with it a little.
No. What do you tell her we're flying yet?
Me? Or are we out of combat?
We are out of combat.
Well, what
I seen
about
my
the
name
other
pop
room?
up at the list real quick, and I was like, shit.
You guys haven't opened the door to the other room.
Yes, I'm saying, like, I'm
Let's
pretty
not.
sure.
Can I try and focus on that area and just see what's around in all of these doors, one by one?
Yeah. Since you figured this out, you can look in the other door, in the other room.
You might have to
Alright.
bank to the right this time and drop them.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep looking through these doors, seeing what I can figure
We're just
out.
gonna open the door and let you guys see what's inside.
Alright. I'm assuming this was the housing for the ones that attacked us in Atrium.
That would be, that'd be a good guess.
Hey, I'm gonna hand Rory my potion and have her drink.
Everyone can make an investigation check if they'd like in the room.
I'm not sure how necessary it is. Is that wisdom or intelligence?
Investigation.
Yeah, because
20.
oh, I guess I don't even need to make it.
The room is still extremely warm compared to what it should be.
Did they already tell? Oh boy, I have an idea of what might have happened.
Either the other ones jumped off already, or they teleported out, or...
Hey, what
Yeah,
are the
that's what I
greater
was
healing
thinking.
potions?
What about them?
I said, what are the greater healing potions? 2d8 or
4d4 plus 4.
44?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Of course, Dreams is like, listen, why don't we go deal with Squid Face in the tank?
Throw him outside. I want to burn him. I haven't gotten to burn anybody.
I was actually going to have Sandman beat him up.
No, I haven't gotten to burn anybody.
So you guys have one room left that you guys haven't opened yet.
Alright. I'm getting the hang of this body. Figuring stuff's out.
Yeah, this room is unopened, and yeah, there's still the illithid in the tank upstairs.
Yeah.
Well, I can try and open this door if you guys want to go take care of the illithid.
Not a bad idea.
Is this one locked
Goody-
like the other one?
Yeah, I think it's got the same keypad, right?
Yeah, it's got the same keypad. You're able to open it quite easily with the shadow.
Ooh, machinery, and I have no idea what it is.
Don't mess with it. I don't want to
Okay.
fall out of the sky.
Just to
Can I try and
describe
breathe
this to
fire and see
everybody
if it
who
moves?
may have missed the description, on the right-hand side of this room, there is a spinning gear right here.
Mm-hmm.
On the left hand of the room is a machine that appears to be shut down.
Oh.
Alright, I have a weird way to investigate this, but I'm gonna try and breathe fire very quickly in a very short burst and see if any of it moves.
None of it moves.
Okay.
We can always ask the Gith what this is later.
That probably would have been the smarter decision, because they seem to know what all of this is, but I just wanted an excuse to breathe fire.
Dream is just going to go to Vex. You mind coming upstairs? I want to deal with that thing in the tank.
I nod and follow.
Alright, she's going to go back upstairs to the stasis tank.
Alright, I'm just gonna put myself back in the, back in my little area now, back in the head.
You guys shouldn't be able to jump from...
Okay.
Should not be able to, but I'm trying to get everybody moved over.
Maybe
Oh.
maybe that's what's
Grim.
going on. I can't move on this map very well.
Possibly. Is everyone back in the main area?
Yeah.
Who was asking me a question?
Oh, I was gonna say I had a question for you when the session's over, but I was just trying to make sure I didn't forget.
Okay. I'm writing down some
Alright.
experience.
So, Sandman's going to proceed up to the tank. Just look it over.
Alright, you see a illithid inside. There's no movement.
Look,
Does everyone know what an
airtight.
illithid looks like?
No.
Not sure.
Mini
Switch
Cthulhu. It's a mini Cthulhu, or it's one of the mind flayers from
Yeah,
Warhammer 40k.
Oh, okay.
they look
Okay.
like the mind flayers.
Yeah.
I can't move. Oh my gosh.
So, yeah, just looking it over. I'm guessing it's completely airtight.
Yes, it is airtight.
Okay. Releasing a darkness spell would affect the inside, though.
Perhaps.
Considering that Sandman would be able to see inside his own darkness, he's going to just float over the tank, ready to make to do what he needs to do. He's just going to look at Vex and motion back towards Dream. Because it's basically motioning saying you don't want to be right here.
What are we about to do here? Are you trying to let this thing out?
No, you see it forming a ball of darkness between its hands as it begins to expand.
Which ability are you going with here?
1 sec, I will click.
Just so I know what if it works or not with this little setup.
And I'll probably change the name after we've used it a few times, but for now, it's just darkness. As it's going to cover the tank and some of the surrounding area with a darkness.
This is 15 feet.
Yep. It's basically just making sure that it doesn't catch anyone who can't see in it.
Alright, you have darkness cast on the area. And you're
So I'm
going
going to back
gonna
up
do-
slightly away from the illithid just in case. As it's going to use its bonus action to strike at it inside the container. It's not going to open the container because if my theory is correct, the darkness should affect the darkness inside as well.
It does.
Okay.
Roll the damage.
Since it's asleep or unconscious, do I have advantage to hit?
I say you can have an advantage on the hit, yes.
Okay.
26, so it definitely hits.
Yep. Well, it's not a lot of bludgeoning. He can do this for 10 whole minutes.
Well, after the first one, the green light on the front of the machine turns off, and the hatch opens up. And out steps the mind flare.
And she's going, shit, I woke up.
Well, as soon as that hatch starts to open, I'm going to cast on it.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Yeah.
Okay.
Shit, Sandman will drop the darkness as soon as it opens. It's like, shit, they need to see this.
If we go about it that way, I think I'm going to do the same thing, actually. Everybody in front of the... everybody in front of the pod, I need a DC. I need an intelligence check.
Is this the pod?
The stand
Yep.
doesn't have its own intelligence.
Like directly in front of it?
Wait, you said check. There we go.
Or sorry, I meant save. But
Oh, damn.
everybody in front of it make an intelligence save. Because it's currently concealed in the
That's
darkness.
Rory and... Does Jakarta get hit with that or no? Because I'm kind of in front, but kind of...
Wait.
No, it's a cone.
Do I have to make a save?
Nope, you're in the other room.
Oh, thank God.
So, Rory... Here, I'll just share the ability so everybody can see.
Ah, right. Yep.
Okay, I definitely do that. Well, the first one was Rory's.
Okay, yeah, that'll instantly break my concentration then, if I'm stunned. So that darkness is down.
The darkness disappears, okay. Jakarta saves. Well,
Vex
Rory.
did.
Vex saves.
If I had to make an int save, I'd be fucked.
Or sorry, Jakarta, you'd have to go with your first save, bud.
Yeah, I rolled it for her first, but...
Yeah, she got the 4, so she's stunned, and the damage is 48.
Yep, +4.
I believe if you save, you take no damage.
Yep, and you are not stunned.
Alright. So 27?
It's okay, but she is.
Yep, she's just
And-
holding her head now.
Who's all stunned? Just
Dream and Rory, I believe.
Rory is stunned. Yeah, Rory's stunned and about dead.
Dream is stunned and about dead, and Sandman is unable to do anything because he can't receive commands.
I was just saying, I'm trying to find a good icon for stunned here. Yeah, this one seems appropriate in this scenario.
Yeah, it does.
You guys are stunned for 1 minute. Probably should roll initiative at this point.
That's
Wait,
a nasty
do,
kill.
do I get my preempt my strike as well since he got his off?
Yeah, I'll let you have yours.
Yeah, I mean, like everybody's doing like a little first round thing here.
Yeah, go ahead. Scorching Ray. First 2 hit for 20 damage.
All right, now we do initiative.
Yeah, you Scorching Rayed him, he mind blasted everybody else in the first split second there.
Yeah.
Is that everybody?
Please.
Corman and Malik.
Yeah.
What? I made a...
Oh, yours is there. I see yours now. Just Malik's.
Oh, what am I rolling? I'm
Initiative.
sorry.
Yeah, and I don't see Jakarta's either.
Oh, initiative, I got
Yeah, initiative.
Oh boy.
15. I can roll your guys' initiative for you. Like, if anyone ever needs me to roll it for them.
Yeah.
Because I can do it in 2 clicks.
Well, start doing hers like Rory's for me, because it sucks to switch from sheet to sheet.
She got 13.
Cool, doing that.
Just gotta remind me to. Jakarta, you go first.
Oh yeah, dude, that's awesome.
Kinda nice, because you weren't in the path of the scream.
Yeah. I have an idea too. I'm gonna use Phantasmal Killer on it.
Okay.
I clicked it and it's not. I don't know if I'm getting booted or something. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can
Yeah.
still hear you.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm clicking shit and it ain't. Literally not doing anything. Hate my computer, dude. It's got to make a Wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, it becomes frightened,
Okay.
and then at the end of each of its turns, it makes one as well. And if it fails that one, it takes 4d10.
Okay,
But
so
the
try to
first
make
one's just a ferret. The first one's just a ferret, and then continuously make one every turn after that.
What's the DC?
17.
I'm 17. 17.
Is this thing
19.
immune to fear or charm or anything?
No. I don't believe so. But it does have advantage on magical effects on saving against them.
Okay.
So it does save. Is there any effect if it saves, Jakarta?
If it saves, it just doesn't get frightened, but it still has to make the saves every turn.
Okay. Corman, it's your turn.
Okay, can you ping it for me?
The enemy is right here. Sorry. Yeah, you are down. You're down here.
Yeah, I'm right there, and the enemy's right there.
Yeah, up here.
That's well within my run distance. Correct?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Is there anyone in front of it?
Nope.
Cool.
I believe you're still raging because it has not been 10 minutes.
Nice. All right. Well, in that case,
I think rage is 10. Is rage 1 minute or 10?
It's one.
It's
Oh, so-
1.
Do I need to rage again?
Yeah, you also have 1 level of exhaustion.
Oh, frenzy. Lovely.
This will probably be the last fight of the day.
Okay. So
So you just have disadvantage on saves right now. 31. Roll on the critical hit chart. This might be over. Double damage.
And
Okay,
another hit.
so 15...
Is that 18?
36.
Yep.
and then I get to hit again free.
Another hit, yep.
Yeah,
Another
yeah,
free
you get
hit.
another. You get a free hit now.
Oh no. Crit to fail.
Make a strength check or a strength save. Okay.
Okay.
What the fuck?
What is going on here?
It's the road to
Okay.
El Dorado all over again.
Fail.
So with your
We've had like
save,
7. We've had like 7 crit fails tonight. Now we're having double crits.
you feel that you are beginning to mess up your attack, but your strength, you're able to hold on to your weapon and correct your attack before you seriously mess up. But that does take your attack. Go ahead and make your next attack. 20 hits. And
17.
it's gone. You just annihilated this poor thing.
Nice.
Does that also disable their stun? Or is it still there since he psychic blasted him first?
It's probably not a concentration, is it?
They can make the save at the end of each of their turns. It's not
Yeah.
concentration.
So they just
Honestly, Sandman just sets a dream down and just kind of lets her try to work through it.
After about a minute, the effects are anyway.
yeah.
She's just like, God damn it, Cass, you owe me so much for this.
All right, that's combat. You guys killed the Hilton.
Now we can get some sleep.
So I
Yes.
just walked over and two-shot this fucking thing.
You
Yep.
did. They're not exactly very powerful. They rely on their slaves to.
Yeah. Well, they're powerful in the psionic magic.
Yes, they are.
They
Just
can.
in my spells and shit.
Yeah.
Can I just
The
say
orcs-
retarded barbarian for the win?
What?
It's
My
like in
character has
Fallout
a-
when you're. It's like
My
in
character has a
Fallout,
1
you go with
intelligence stat.
Damn.
Are we taking
He's
a rest
literally
right here?
too dumb for the psionic blast to work.
No,
Are we
you
taking like a rest here or just a short one?
Yes, you guys do have time for a full 8 hours.
Full 8 hours.
Oh yeah, I'm okay with that.
Oh, cool. That
Back
means
up.
my exhaustion goes away.
I would have definitely burned everything on Rory if I'd have knew that we were that close to a point where we could have done.
And what do I need to
having
do
Des
for
be a little
my?
conservative, but
Wait, since it's a full rest, do I recover that 1 hit point that I'm missing?
You recover half your hit die. You don't actually recover any hit points with a
Okay.
long rest.
Well, I have 9 hit die, and I was at 3, so should I just put it up to, like...
Round down.
8?
You round down. So
Round down, so I'm at 7.
you're at 7.
What do I roll for the charges for the rod?
For the rod, roll what is it? D4 plus 1. Okay, so you got 5 charge. It's back up to full charge.
Right on. Perfect.
Yeah, everyone handle their hit dice.
If we do our if we do our hit dice right before we go to sleep, do we end up rolling on getting our hit dice back during the long rest?
Yeah, if you use your if you use up to half your hit die before going to the bed, you get basically full hit die back in the morning.
Okay.
Or if you use more than that, then no.
I
I
had
don't
just
have
enough
to
to
do
get
system
Rory
stats.
back up to 51 is what she has.
Personally, I love this because if you guys are on a long trek, there's a chance, after a while there, the hit die just aren't quite enough to keep you guys going completely.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you only roll like so many to get so many back, don't you, on a rest? Like it ain't
Half
even
your total.
it's half your total. That's what I thought.
On a long rest, you get half your total back.
And I just had to burn all 6 of hers just to get her back up to full health, so. You got 3.
Yep. I forgot Rory's at level 6.
Yeah, Rory is 6.
That's quite effective for being, 3 levels lower than the party.
Yeah.
Hexblades are good, but it's a lot to keep track of while playing another character, so I'm not digging it. That's why I told Des I might make it something a little more simpler, just so he can handle it better. And if he's ever not here and not playing it, then I can handle it better too. You know what I mean? Like, 'cause it's a cool
Alright,
class. It's a cool class. We got to keep track of this curse, and then what this does, and then what this does, and you got to add all that shit together. And I just
Yeah.
want something I can blast some shit with, as far as an extra character.
Well, what would you guys like to do? You guys managed a long rest throughout the night. Was anyone on watch? Did you
I
guys
was.
assign 2 watchmen?
I was on watch because I was, barbarian.
I'm pretty sure that our Surzith is probably always awake.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sir, you haven't really felt tired at all.
Sleep is for the weak and non-mechanically inclined.
I mean, if you guys want, Surzith can take watch.
Okay, let's be honest. What's going to come to mess with the giant Clockwork Dragon other than a giant dragon?
Yeah.
True.
I mean,
And we'll know if a dragon comes to mess with you.
yeah.
Oh yeah, speaking of giant dragons, Art's back.
You guys are like 500 miles from where you guys started.
Yeah, but the Adamite, along with, what is it, a crystal that's powering it?
Yeah.
Significant signature. Plus, Corman and Hart.
Is it
They're,
just Hart, or is it Hart trying to
it's-
bring down a whole army here?
It's just Hart. He just reappeared back up with him. Because, I guess you could put it this way, he didn't actually leave. He just went... He did like a plane transition.
Oh, he did an ethereal jaunt. Got it.
Okay.
But
Like I
when,
said, we'll nail down the details on that later.
when he jumped back, though, wouldn't he be back where he jumped originally from? Or how would that work?
We'll just see the Griffin brought him up.
One sec.
Actually, Hart doesn't have a griffin. That
No, Corman does.
Corman does. Perhaps It's more that he never actually left with physically. He's been on the dragon the whole time, just
okay.
planes. I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure this out because, like, we need to.
That's why I said ethereal jump, because it's a spell that basically does that.
You stay in the same place, but you're.
No, you move to the ethereal plane, and then when you come out, you're wherever you were.
Okay.
So if he was on
Normally
the
there's a
dragon,
time limit, but if you're strong enough, I figure, hey, it might last longer.
What was that?
I figure, hey, it's normally has a really short time limit, but
Quaid said something. I was trying to figure out what he said.
no, I don't remember now.
Who?
Gotta love short-term memory.
So Hart
That
went
feeling.
to converse with his overlord dragons.
What did he say? Is he going to help us or not?
All he has to say is, if you can show them where the others are being made and produced, they'll destroy it. They do not like dragons being produced.
As it so happens, we may have found where they're being produced.
Well, I would not
But
propose to be just destroying it all. We can dismantle it and use.
Yes, we are going to do some reconnaissance first because we may believe that there may be innocent lives at stake. We know your Black Dragon friends don't care, but we do.
Yeah, ritual cast detect magic on me during that rest as well.
On you?
Yeah, if I had time to do that. I didn't know if the rest was over and we were starting back up or what.
What magic are you detecting?
Just it literally only tells me if there's any magic objects in the area that bears it, so it just glows, makes anything around glow.
Okay, yeah, I don't know how to tell you this, but
I see a whole bunch of glowing.
the ancient Clockwork Dragon goes off like a Christmas tree.
Wow, what a surprise!
I canceled at that point because I'm like, I should have knew that.
It's like, oh, it's fucking bright. Jesus Christ.
whole time this is going on, Dream is still sleeping in. Like, nope, I'm not getting up.
I don't blame Dream. Dream got the shit smacked out of her.
It's like, fuck you, fuck the world, I'm fucking tired.
But Sirzith, you notice that you keep feeling a tapping on your left leg.
I'm gonna
Left leg.
I'm gonna just look down at that and kind of figure out what's going on over here.
You see two kids are outside of you and they're just chucking stones at you.
I can't even speak to these guys, and I'm trying to find a way to do this that isn't mean.
Actually, how audible is that?
How audible is what?
The banging from that.
Oh, you guys don't hear it. He just feels it.
See, I'm just gonna turn and
Wait.
look at them and just kind of lower my head down to them.
No, you can tell Heart, and Heart can translate.
Alright. Hart, please tell these guys to not throw rocks at me. It's a little annoying.
Heart walks out. Leave. Just leave. This dragon is not danger to you. He's actually one of our party members right now. So if you would please quit the pestering, that'd be grand.
The kids just laugh. They throw a couple more stones before running off.
Carmen comes out and stops Hart from throwing his fucking sword at him.
There's people walking past her little nap nook she found in the head. Gets up. What's with all the ruckus? Basically, she's basically taken over the darkest part in the head of the dragon and has now made that her spot to sleep.
This is where I just breathe fire.
No, that'd be bad.
No, like up in the same room as you, basically.
Yeah, I know, but I could just open up my eyes, and if I'm breathing fire straight up, I assume it's going to be bright.
Brighter than fuck.
I'm not that mean, though. I'm still upset that I haven't got the fire breath anything yet, though.
She just crawls up to the window and looks out.
All right. Well, I guess I'm gonna head back to meet with Roland again.
Okay.
Rolling in here.
He's at the camp that's
Yeah.
outside of what's the name of that place? Corindum or
I'm going to drag everyone back to map view.
Good idea. All I'm gonna say for Dreaming is she says "fuck it" and goes with you because she's awake now.
So what's our main goal right now then? To track down just how to figure out how to work this dragon, or?
No, you guys have figured out Surzith has elementary idea on how to control it.
can you
Okay.
ping
I can
us?
fly!
Yeah, I gotta find it first myself.
So is our plan to take it and ravage that town, or?
At this point, Hart's just like, we need to find where these are being produced before the black dragons get very angry.
I
Well,
wasn't here, so I kind of
we
wasn't
don't-
sure what the exact plan was for everything.
alright, I'm gonna tell Hart that he needs to explain to the Black Dragon. We do not know where they are being produced, but we do know who they are being produced by. But we've already seen one Black Dragon taken down by these things. I would advise being careful. You may be strong, but their defenses are strong as well.
Could
If
you
the-
determine an age for this dragon that was taken down?
Yeah. Everyone's pretty sure it was an ancient black dragon, and everyone's pretty sure it was dead. It's dead now.
Yeah.
If these dragons want to be useful, they could fly around looking for the factories where they're producing these drones and destroy them. They could also do where all of their forces are pushing forward on their borders, they could go and wipe them out. I mean, there's things they could do if they're wanting to, help.
I will confirm.
So we're assuming that this Prince army, the Prince who sent this thing in the first place, has more of these. Then,
Oh yeah.
if you're talking about factories, because I didn't know there was factories.
You guys already know that there are factories that are producing the citizens. And there is some, it's been mentioned in passing a couple times now, there is a hangar of creatures. These dragons are one of them.
I feel like we should take that out above even the citizens.
Well, that's what I'm going to meet with Roland about right now.
Okay, that's what I was trying to figure out was what the exact goal that we had was, because I missed that before I got here.
All right.
Hart
God, this
disappears
push-to
again to
talk is
go.
hard to get used to.
Hart disappears again to go talk with the dragons and explain to them what's going on.
Yeah, that's gonna be it's more of a mental thing than a physical thing. You're just,
Yeah. Well, pretty much his body just flops down, is what you're saying.
yeah, he just meditates and can commune with them. He can't actually disappear.
Yeah.
And it's their magic, not his. So, just to kind of confirm that with you.
He's not very magically strong, so that makes sense.
Alright. But Vex is on his way to Roland.
Yeah, Dream was like, "Fuck it, I'm just gonna go with this guy."
Yeah,
Because
that sounds like a plan.
she doesn't want to be around the large group of people and try to sleep.
I assume the dragon is going to hang back again.
Did Varric know about these things whenever he seen it in the town and stuff too? Or was he around when that happened?
You guys haven't seen Varric or asked about Varric.
Okay, I wasn't sure if he was he was there whenever it first come to the town, or if he was actually gone before then or after. I couldn't. But yeah, he was, because he left right after the one stuff. Okay.
Yeah, Vex did send letters out to Varric, Avish,
Pretty much all the prominent, powerful members, and then
And we
everybody
just haven't
that
had a
was
reply.
only from the king of Eliam, which was here in Consium.
Well, I have a way. I can directly contact Varric now if we want answers and see if he knows about anything going on with him.
Yeah, I mean, you could always
I
try
have
to.
seen-
How
I
long
have
does that
sending.
take?
I can use sending, and it literally just instantly happens, I believe.
Okay, yeah, you could try doing that if you wanted to.
Because I forgot I had that till just now.
Because we're
You're
gonna
sending?
be. Yeah, we're gonna be traveling to go meet Roland, so you got plenty of time to send and receive, maybe.
All right. Well, yeah. In that case, I'm gonna go ahead and burn that slot to send a message to him explaining what we've been doing. If I can get all this within the 25 sentences or whatever it is.
Well, I think it's 25 words.
All 25 words.
So type it out, and then whisper it to me in roll 20.
Okay. I'll think of the best way to word it.
Actually, just tell me what you're gonna say, and I'll whisper it back to you real quick.
Pretty much, I just want to tell him what we've done. Found the dragon, took control. You know about him, or anything else that could help us. I think that would bluntly put it as short as I could put.
Oh my God. Okay.
Oh, that does get other planes of existence too.
It does with
There's
chance
a
for failure.
5% chance of on.
You receive a message. Busy training people. You'll have to come speak with me in person.
Alright. At least I'll tell her about. I'm like, well, Varric's at least alive and he's okay. He's training people. I'm guessing he must have knew he needed to train some people. Maybe that's why, but I don't really know why. But I'm assuming that's probably why. So,
As old
wants
as
to
he
meet in
is,
person.
we can trust in his premonition.
So yeah, he's training people, and
Either way, Vex, you begin to make your way back over to the camp, which you guys are probably about a quarter mile away from camp, just so that you don't freak everybody out.
Yeah.
well, that'll probably be my personal goal is to meet him in person as soon as I can. Then.
Either way, you easily find Roland because he's back out front guarding the camp.
Okay, I'm just gonna approach him and ask him if he had any golems. What was those, like electric golems or whatever? March their way up to his camp last night.
I do not believe so. Did you have issue with of these golems?
I tell him the little tale of what we went through and how the dragon dumped them, and just to fill
Where are
him
they
in.
now?
Well, the one that got away, the one that we dumped was in the river, so it was. It looked like it was heading your way, and the other ones that were on the ship, we think they may have teleported back to their home, like home base. And then I explained to him about the map that's on the second floor inside, and tell him about the two locations, how Atrum and the other area that was over near their citadel were lit up on the map. And I tell him that I believe that that area may be a hangar for where they create these things. And I also ask him if he's inclined to maybe go bolster Atrum, since that Atrum is also lit up. If he would want to bolster Atrum while we try to go hit the hangar.
Yeah, we are a focus now that we did this.
I'd be glad to lend you my service. I've passed word around the camp, and I believe we have a couple people that are coming with me, if you do not mind.
Not at all.
We could fly them back.
It's a little out of the way though to do that. I mean, I guess we could if it's needed.
I would rather get them there fast. We know that there was already an army gathering at the border, and with what we've just done, we have lit Atrum up like a rocket.
And I need to give Cass a word of my mind.
Okay, so who are we taking with us?
It'll just be me. It'll be Adric. And there's a couple guys here that say they know you.
And you have somebody to lead the armies while you're with us, or is the standing army staying here?
The Syrian army is going to march, but not under our lead. There are plenty of good men to lead them, though.
Okay. Well, I tell them we're ready to go when they are.
Where are you traveling from? Where should we meet you?
You talking about where the dragon is?
Yes, your dragon. Where is it?
Well, you can just accompany us, and we'll ride there together when you're ready.
I must gather everyone up.
Okay.
Just give me directions.
Can I do like an insight or something on how he's reacting right now?
Sure.
Yeah, I probably should as well.
Does he sound
Right
suspicious?
It seems a little suspicious with him being
with
very...
With the 30, no, there's no ill intent in his voice.
Okay, well, I go ahead and show him... I pull out the map and show him roughly where to find us.
Alright, it'll take me an hour to gather everyone.
Finds out
Possibly a
we're
little
actually
longer.
just going to get blown out of the sky because he needed a 40.
Alright, well, I'm going to kind of peruse around a little bit and explore Conceum while I'm waiting, and then I'm going to try to meet them at the gates to ride with them.
Alright.
Dream will stick with you because she's like, I'm not walking back there on my own.
I don't actually have this town drawn up. Is there anything specific you guys are looking for?
Just looking around, just kind of just getting a layout of the place.
I could use a couple of potions, but that's about it.
Does it seem like a pretty big place being the capital?
It is a larger place, but it's not like the town you were before. It's styled similar to Atrum, but there are a lot more houses packed in. It's not like it's grandeur. It's not, massive towers.
So it's not like
a very
Sebastian.
Not
clustered.
fancy, it's just packed in more condensed.
Now, where are... I don't know if you showed me already, but where are the people located? These Gath people.
The Githyanki are in their quarters on the second floor of the Dragon.
No, I mean, where are their families located?
They know that their families are located up in the in Castro.
So they're actually in the capital?
Um,
Because Castric's the capital, right?
yeah,
Or are
not
they
so much
just...
capital, but the hangar he spoke of.
Oh, okay. Well, that's where we're heading then, so that's great. Alright.
I kind of made it sound like they spend time in the capital. They do not spend time in the capital. They spend time.
Stuck in a hangar?
Yeah. In the slaves' quarters?
Yes.
As a former slave, I can attest that shit sucks.
Yeah.
Is there anything else you guys look for in town specifically?
Dream will go look about buying a couple potions. She is just her feeling right now is just soreness, bruising.
I did my best to fly gentle, I'm just saying.
No, from getting hit with shields.
As you're
Yeah, fair
exploring,
enough.
you see that there's a Church of Palor that might offer healing services.
She'll step in reluctantly. She's never been much for light.
Yeah, they offer you services. They're very friendly. I'm not going to RP that one out if you don't mind.
Yeah, that's fine. She's like, okay.
You are fully healed and rested. As the priests, say their incantations and call upon their god.
Right. She'll leave them 100 gold donation.
Oh, they're very thankful for that.
Yeah. And she's just gonna go out and check for an apothecary.
I have a question real quick.
What's the question?
Are we doing any more combat tonight?
No, we are not.
No,
As far as I know.
as far as we know.
Well, let me just go burn down the city.
Why do you ask?
Because I might have to dip out. I gotta get my make sure my little brother's like 8 and stuff and send him to bed.
Alright, man. Yeah, go ahead.
Alright. I'll see you guys either next week or I'll talk to you in the group chat.
Alright, man.
Okay.
Have a good night.
Yep.
What are you looking for an apothecary?
Healing potions. She does not carry on her normally.
Yeah, I need a couple as well.
They are available, but they are expensive, like everywhere else.
She's just going to need a couple commons to make sure she can be
Okay.
put back on her feet.
How much are commons? I think they're 50 each.
Yeah,
50,
they're typically 50. So she'll buy 2.
250. Okay.
I'll buy 4 for Jakarta. Hang on.
The funny part is, if I need healed, I just have Vex blast me in the chest with a fireball.
Yep.
Yeah. Although looking at my current health, I don't need much of a healing.
How much health do you have? Do you want to share with the party?
I do believe currently my health, 481 with an armor class of 22.
Not bad. But yeah, once she's found those, she'll just reconvene with Vex.
All right. Vex, was there anything you were looking for?
When I see her buying 2 potions, I go ahead and throw another 100 down and buy 2 more, so you can make it 4.
So this is a pretty big city. Am I able to like scout around at like a tavern or anything anywhere and see if there's orders of like any of my order members that's been in this town?
You can, but you got overall time limit of an hour. So
Okay, an hour. Well, where are we at right now? Just at the apothecary? I'll just ask whoever's around there if they've heard of seen anybody around or anything. Then just a basic anyone near me. They're an apothecary, so they might have.
your order is the order of the
Black Rose.
Order of the Black Rose. When you say the name, the Order of the Black Rose, they kind of give you a look. Boy, you're pretty sure it's a dirty look.
Boy, get your heresy out of here.
Not exactly uncommon or nothing, so don't really faze me. I'm used to that. But I'm like, so would that be a yeah?
Yeah, we've had several members come through in the last few weeks. They're heading south in a hurry.
Jakarta just leaves it at that. He's just happy to hear that there are members still around because he's been worried that like they were wiped out or something bad has happened. So
Okay.
I could arrange that.
that just makes Jakarta pretty happy, and he's like, "All right, thank you very much."
With confusion, you're welcome. Like, they're just really confused at that. Vex, you guys begin making your way back to the camp. Before you, standing all ready to go, is Roland Adric on his flying bear.
Oh,
Yes.
Yeah.
Varric and Avish are also standing among the group.
Avish. Alright. Well, I'm going to give him the order salute.
And he returns it in kind.
Big confusion.
Damn, I should have asked that dude if any of them was an old man, like a really, really, really old man. Whenever I was there.
Oh well, it happens.
Varric
just
walks
looking
over
at them.
to you, Jakarta, and he literally gives you a slap. Like, what the fuck did you do?
Huh?
As you say, I'm gone for a few months. I hear the world's going to hell up north.
Yeah, that wasn't all me.
I can't slap them.
Huh?
He said he can't slap them.
Yeah, true. Well,
We are not his children, and I am a dragon.
yeah.
Although he's an elder demon. I don't.
I'm in a little bit of trouble. So that's him now. But has he heard anything about what's going on though? Like, so he's aware of the problem with this whole people trying to invade Atrum and all that stuff.
I received a letter from Vex. He was very descriptive.
Oh, okay.
We were all on our way north, apparently.
I thank him for sending my sister to assist me, though.
Sending... I did not send your sister to assist you.
Yeah. Well,
She was told to stay away from you.
then she lied. She met up with me right before we left Atrum and said you sent her to assist me.
I'd keep your eye on her.
I'm glad I'm not the only one that laughed at that. I felt kind of guilty.
I would keep your eye on your sister. She's always been a devious one. She might have something planned.
I've wondered that, but
She
I figured I would have had a notice from you if you would have really sent her, so I'm just kind of went with it.
Dream's just watching this whole exchange. Sandman's just peeking out from the shadows of her cloak.
But we are all ready to mobilize. Coming from Roland.
I think so.
I kind of wave my hand around in the air, like in a circular motion, like round up.
We're going to assault this town, I'm guessing? Or not the town, but the...
We're
whatever.
taking this group back to Atrum first.
Okay.
Cameron,
Yo.
are you going to be able to pull Adric and
I think I can pull it off.
with your current state?
Yeah, definitely. With Surzeth being in the body of the dragon, I can definitely pull it off right now.
All right. Well,
Because
with
his
that,
main focus is combat effectiveness.
everybody loads up on their individual mounts and begins making their way out to the dragon.
Because honestly, probably just
Vix
honestly
doesn't have
considering
a
how
mount.
light she. Yeah,
Vex doesn't have a mount.
Really?
Nope.
We're
No.
gonna fly then.
honestly, Dream is probably just hovering along on top of her stand. Like, nope, I'm not walking.
I'm assuming one of you could have like sent a message to me to like come get you or something.
We don't want to scare people.
Yeah, it might cause a panic.
Yeah,
Fair
Dream's Dream's just floating
It's
along. on this
okay.
mass.
We shall walk.
Fair enough.
I will learn Phantasmal Seed specifically for this problem.
I'm happy. I forgot. Adric can speak Draconic.
But yes,
Unless we were able to borrow a couple of the horses from town, and then they have somebody ride them back.
Yeah, I think we'll just have you guys walk.
probably only need to borrow one. Dream's light.
I mean, we got so much money, like it's nothing to rent
That's
a horse.
We're a whole carriage for him.
Right?
Rent some horses,
We just buy carriages and horses everywhere we go.
ride out to the
Yep.
to the dragon. The horses that you rent about 200 feet, when they see the dragon, they just stop. They're nopey.
They're respectable.
All
Dream
right.
just hops off the
These
horse
are-
and heads forward.
Yeah.
These are riding horses, not war horses, and they're just nope, not any further.
Yep.
This is
Hop
above
off and
my
walk.
pay grade.
All right, you guys make your way back to the dragon.
Yep.
You guys now have. I assume everyone is going to actually take the normal entrance now that you guys have found it.
Yep.
Yeah.
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 Instead of just, having me have to eat you every time. Or climb
Wow.
through my eyeball.
Yeah.
So whenever the dragon lays down, the two hangar entrances are actually the main entrances to the.
Mm.
Nice.
Of course, as soon as she gets inside, Dream takes off for the head to reclaim her spot.
Alright, I'm going to try and make an effort to say hello to the people that just joined. I know Adric can speak Draconic, I don't know about the rest of them. I'm assuming Varric can.
Yeah, Varric
Probably
can.
If not, he's probably got a spell that lets him.
I can speak
Yeah,
it
the
as
rest-
well, so we can translate.
Yeah, the rest can be translated. I'm just going to say hello, I am very non-aggressive at this point.
I was going to say, hold on.
I have no clue what you're saying now.
Everyone greets you. Avish can speak Draconic. Adric can. Who else do we got?
Roland.
Roland? Yeah, Roland definitely can.
Yeah, so everybody can speak Draconic, though.
Yeah. You're
Alright,
good.
yep.
Everybody but Dream.
I say
Yeah.
Dream can't. Jakarta can't.
Malik can't.
Malik can't.
Nope.
My sister can't either.
Rory can't.
Okay, that's an interesting question, though. Would Outcast be able to speak Draconic after this experience?
I would say yes.
Oh, sweet.
It's just with the amount of time you've been in there.
Yeah. In the time I've only been able to speak in Draconic.
Yeah, I would have did that as a DM as well. I gave languages out if someone was willing to do something like.
Well, he's being bonded with a dragon for so far like 4 days or 3 days. Who knows how long he'll be in there for?
I'll have to get used to not moving fire.
How long went down?
Well, do you guys begin to make your way back, or what's going on?
Yeah, we're heading up to Atrum, right, to check out and drop them off, or whatever we're doing from there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Plus, I mean, Dreams can have a word with Cass and see if hopefully she's found things.
And doesn't have to fly anymore.
Yeah, no, she decided to go to sleep as soon as she could when she got back to the dragon, because she's not going to like that experience of flying.
Fair enough.
So anyone who comes up into the head just sees her cocooned up in her cloak, and what appears to be a massive shadow just holding her to the wall. Just in the dark, just in a nice dark spot.
Alright, I'm assuming we need to do our normal D20 for traveling.
Yeah, because you guys are totally going to have an encounter
in the air.
Go ahead and roll D20.
I don't know, it's just our normal thing.
Yeah, you're good.
Alright, that's what I figured. Rolls a 1, yeah, there's an entire squadron of blackjack. Fuck.
Okay, rolls a 1, you see on the horizon 2 large bronze figures.
Yeah.
Oh
yeah, one of the major things, whenever you look at Dream, she has white hair that is just stark against her clothing, which is all dark. So when you see her bundled up, all you see is the white hair and her pale skin.
I find that ironic because main ability is communicating with a shadow.
Well, not really, because she likes the dark more.
I can respect that though.
Funny. Oh yeah, fun fact. She's not even 100 years old.
Oh, she's a freaking baby by elven terms.
Yeah, she's only 60.
That's like a 6-year-old. Jesus.
Yeah. Not quite. Elves don't mature that slowly, but like.
Yeah, no, but like,
I don't think they're considered adults until like 40 or 50.
Until about 100, actually.
100?
Yeah.
Okay.
a tween riding along with us.
Yeah.
Either way, as you guys make your way back to Atrum, it's uneventful.
Yeah. I love how Nonus questioned how Cass got her.
Yeah, as it turns out, nothing in the air really wants to mess with the giant bronze dragon. Who would have thought?
All the birds fly the opposite direction.
Does anyone have any questions for any members who have been gone for this time?
Dream is going to be asleep the whole way because she doesn't like flying.
Alright.
Okay.
At this point, I'm actually going to shift over to the Adric perspective.
Yeah. He's just going to see that massive shadow.
Has Varric heard anything about what we talked about the about possibly tracking down a way to
find your mother?
He's figured out a way that we could possibly do it.
He's got nothing. He can't plainly travel over there. It's going to have to be you that figures it out.
Okay, I didn't know if he found anybody that could help us or anything like that. Or
now, a lot of his leads are come up empty on this.
all right. Because I remember I did send him to do that, like at some point.
Yeah.
Alright, well. As Adric, I'm going to pull Vex aside here and tell him that I need to speak with him, Varric, and possibly Jakarta here directly. But it's about matters more related to Morgan.
Okay.
Oh, I'm assuming Roland told you about us meeting Moradin. I did return the hammer to him, and I made a few inquiries. and I made a few discoveries about your condition as well after that battle.
I look intrigued.
Morden's best guess is that after we killed Morrigan, you began to become a god. In some sense of the word. But he's not very sure of what's happening either. It's not very common for mortals to kill a god.
Yes, I definitely feel much different than my mortal shell. I don't feel myself aging. I don't feel the same sense of time anymore.
Yeah. That's the most that he could glean from what's happening.
Yeah.
So do I notice your new hammer that you're carrying?
I assume you would notice that it's a different hammer than the hammer of Genesis.
I am gonna
You knew
point
it was
that
going
out.
to be the hammer.
Yeah, I point that out. I'm like, I see you got something different there.
Yes, it's a modeled Holy Avenger.
Hey, I like kind of whisper as quietly as I possibly can to Vex, like, hey, we probably shouldn't tell him about Maverick being my dad.
Well, we had that discussion actually as me and Grim. Whereas he may be a demon, with as many times as I've run detect evil around him, he's probably not actually an evil being.
That's true, actually.
Yeah, that or you can't really sense the motive of a demon that's, made to trick people.
Could be he's
Yeah,
just a
it's
heck
true.
of a. Maybe he's just a heck of a lawyer.
I mean, he is a god of deception, so that's also possible.
He's playing the long game, the really long game.
See, I don't...
Actually, that happens, by the way, on the trip home. We're just going to do this for the hell of it. Varric does not feel any reason to hide his true form. Also, Roland takes off his helmet in front of everybody.
I'm assuming as Adric I've already seen that, but...
You have. So, Roland, when he removes his helmet, you guys can see what Roland looks like underneath the helmet. And he is a spirit.
Oh, yes, spooky boy!
There's not even a skeleton left. It's his face, but it's see-through.
Does that
and
mean
it has
he's
a bit of a
immune to-
light aura. What?
Does that mean he's immune to getting stabbed now?
He is immune to being stabbed.
Alright, fair enough.
Roland is a... let me look up the name of it real quick. I had planned on telling you guys this information before.
A wraith?
No, he's not a wraith. He is a...
A specter?
No, he's essentially a... I'm trying to remember what the name was for it. He's basically a bound soul.
Oh, okay.
He was charged with protecting the lives of the innocent. And it's a goal he has never fulfilled, completely. So he is literally...
Yeah.
His spirit is still bound, even though his flesh and bone are gone with age.
Yeah.
Mm,
When you guys freed him from the rock, all that remained was his armor and his spirit.
Yeah, this dude needs to retire.
Well, he's quite old.
mm.
I'm just glad to have another paladin buddy. Who is also old. And... Well, technically he's near dying.
I mean, he can move on to the next realm when his goal is fulfilled.
Yeah.
So that means there has to be no one left for him to protect, and he can finally retire and move on.
Hmm.
You see why someone bound him into stone?
Yeah.
Yep.
It's like, dude, you've done enough. Never.
I mean, when the world is finally over and everything is gone,
Then
he'll
you can
retire.
rest.
I support that.
That's
Good
good.
God, we have found our campaigns Optimus Prime.
You right.
He's Gandalf.
There was certain stuff that me and Grim were talking about.
Oh yeah, you need to tell the Roland looks at Adric. You need to tell him about the portal.
Oh yes, that's right. We found out why there's so much strange things going on near Atrum. As it turns out, Morgan was working on reconstructing it. There is a portal underneath Atrum. Do you remember the collapsed cave?
Yes.
There is a permanent interdimensional gate in the cave.
It's where it can be locked down. That's why she was down there.
The collapsed cave at the back of her room, like where they were cooking up the...
Yes, I believe that is where we'll find it. Oh wait, Grim, did we ever actually give Adric Stone Shape? I don't remember.
Yes.
Alright. Just wanted to make sure.
Yep.
Well, if it's a lead, we should look it up.
That's what I thought as well.
Atrum may be even more important than we already thought it was.
Oh, second question here. Does Avish see the Phoenix at any time during the flight?
I mean, the Phoenix is pretty big and she doesn't hide, so yeah, definitely.
He's quite enthralled throughout the whole trip.
Yeah, so I don't know. I think the last time me and Avish spoke, it was still just an egg. So
It was.
I am going to tell him the tales of, while we're flying, the tales of Phoenix's brave encounters and healing us and singing us her song and
Generally saving our asses.
yes.
He finds every tale riveting because, like you said before, he hasn't seen a live Phoenix in his lifetime.
Nobody has. They've been dead.
I want to tell Varric about hearing that I've actually heard about some Order members being alive to the set. I don't know if he knows that or not, but...
Yeah, they heard about the news up north and they decided to get out.
Cowards.
I don't blame them.
That sounds like the majority of what they would do.
Yeah, no,
They
they're
to study and stick to the shadows than to get involved.
they think war is brewing and they're not going to be around to see it.
Alright, that's fair.
Very, very seldom would our Order, and a lot of members of my Order really care to get involved. I guess I'm just kind of a unique person like that where I care enough to.
You've also just kind of got dragged along for the ride by us.
Well, I've grown to love Atrum.
Yeah.
Yep.
I feel it's my first place I've ever felt at home.
Yeah. We've done a lot here.
Of course.
Including beat up a man for attacking our adopted child. But
And for Jakarta, he's never really had a home, so
Yeah.
for him to have a place that feels like home's like a big deal, actually.
Yeah. Of course.
That's how we turned this little side character into a mainstay. Like, not even a side character.
Let's see.
Well, while
Probably
we're
the whole flight back while Dream is sleeping, Sandman is just sitting about using Phantom Image in the similar vein to Minor Illusion, to just create small, colorful illusions to keep itself busy.
So how long has it taken to fly from here to there?
Well, it took us a day to get there. I imagine it'll take a day to get back.
Yeah, it's going to take a day to get back. Well,
Alright.
roughly like 8 hours.
Okay. Well, while we're conversating about the Phoenix, I'll ask Emberheart to sing one song for him so he can truly experience what it's like to feel the warmth healing.
I'll be right back. I gotta duck out for a second.
Alright.
And we're on our way to take these people to Atrum then?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, I thought so. I just wasn't 100% if we were there or still in the town or what.
In truth, I had an idea for what. They preserved that dragon blood before we left, right? Or Cass picked it up or something.
I'm assuming we didn't let the drunk
Yeah.
Corman keep a hold of that to keep making booze out of it.
I don't know. It was his, so like he kind of gets to decide what happens to it.
We'll just drop him out of the dragon again and not save him this time.
Do you think Cass would have been able to convince him out of a small amount of it?
Perhaps a small amount, yes.
Yeah, just like 6 1-ounce vials.
Maybe he might not even notice you stole them.
Yeah.
He was quite smashed.
With her ridiculous sleight of hand.
Just take them and we'll say that he drank them because he was that desperate for alcohol.
She's doing something for Dream, basically. Dream wants a dragon. Or at least a drake. So she's planning on something with that.
So we have a pretty strong crew then. If we've got Varric with us, Roland with us.
Guess who's back?
Adric and Avish, yes, everybody.
I have a playable character again!
Yeah.
The goal is still to save Outcast. I'm just...
Yeah.
You need somebody a little more mobile, if you guys can save Outcast.
That's what Jakarta chimes in and says, if we can.
Yeah.
That's the thing. Like, if we can save Outcast, amazing. But until we get to that point, I have someone to play again!
Yeah, by the looks of it, we'll have to kill him first, but we will be able to save him.
Yeah, undoubtedly there is no way for this to happen without me dying.
Also, during this whole day...
Hey, if that happens, I do got a spell that'll at least preserve your body, or what's left of your body.
Yeah. And we do know a healing goddess in Atrum, so...
What were you saying?
Alright then. I think I can preserve you for up to like 10 days or some shit.
Very nice.
Actually,
yes.
I got general repose, so I can't. But how many
you can
days?
preserve you with all the nice holes in my neck. Interesting side note, the only way I was able to get that thing off is by violently chopping into its brain.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Hold on one second. Storm, what are you trying to say?
I just figured I'd note to the group that despite being an elf, Dream seems to be trancing for about 24 hours at this point. She apparently is so uncomfortable flying that she has figured out how to force herself to stay asleep for a while.
It only took 8 hours to fly back to Atrum.
That took us a day to get where we were.
It took 8 hours to get down because you guys left. You guys left around in the early morning. By the time you actually got there, it was pretty much. Well,
okay, so she transferred the whole trip of 8 hours. It's like that looks weird.
Alright.
Especially considering she would normally sleep for 4.
Alright.
Yeah, it's definitely
So,
long trance.
by the time we get back, it's almost evening again.
Yep.
Well, I would like to note that at this point, Adric's actually going to make a trip up to see where Outcast is at. Just to kind of see what became of the boy who replaced him.
He's gonna see Sandman just playing with light.
That's not... He's probably not even going to bat an eye at that. Like,
The shadow creature playing with some lights.
yeah.
Okay.
In fact, Dream has probably woken up in the last couple minutes laser pointering with her finger.
Yeah, he's just going to look at him for a few minutes and then return back to the main area.
Surprised he didn't cast Detect Evil.
I don't need to here. There's nobody I mistrust.
Fair enough.
And I'm not entirely sure, but I'm pretty sure Malik might set off my Detect Evil a bit. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
You never know.
Just I want to run Detect Evil one of these days. It's like, yes, Malik is exuding.
Well, my sister's with us too. You would definitely probably get some evil off of her.
Yeah, there's no doubt about that one.
I'll bide my time until the smashing.
Either way, what do you guys like to do? You guys are back home in Atrum.
I'm going to
Yes.
go right to my shop and check it out and make sure it's okay before anything else.
Okay.
Adric is just going to kind of look at what's become of the town in his absence.
A
Actually,
lot has changed.
What?
Because he left before the walls went up.
Yep. No walls, no ballistas, none of that.
Bex should probably, we probably should show him our new guild hall and everything we got built.
Actually, that's something I need to inquire about.
What's up?
Cass would try to acquire vials of 6 materials from any magic shop she could.
So the only magic shop in town is Ricardo's. What are you trying to acquire?
Basically, any part of an elemental she can get for the 4 base elementals.
Okay.
Blood from like a devil or a pit fiend.
I could probably get you that pretty easily.
And looking for something from a celestial.
I can give you some of my blood personally. I think that would probably work.
I say if you take an ounce of Jakarta's blood, you got 2 of those down.
Huh. Well, that's probably why she's there for a moment then when he comes in. And then just asking him about that because she's trying to find it.
I pull out my dagger.
And if that doesn't work, my bear.
You know
is
what? I just
literally
realized.
a
Okay,
celestial
so hold up. You need a piece of an elemental.
I need pieces of each core elemental.
All 4 of
Celestial.
them?
Yep.
Okay, never mind. We only have 1 available.
Oh, what's available?
air.
I say, if you were to steal one of the feathers, or, be given one of the feathers of the Phoenix, they're actually elemental.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
We do have
We
an
got
air
elemental
element.
rock as well. Whenever we took a chunk of the diamond out of the 1 elemental.
If you guys saw some of that left over, I thought those diamonds were finally sold off.
Yeah, they've been sold off.
Oh, we did sell them off, didn't we? My bad.
That's
There
fine.
is also. I would like to point out there's
I
an air
will
elemental
give 'em a
just
little-
chilling in a ship.
Yeah, there's an.
I
Okay,
will
yeah.
give them an ounce of my blood and be like, you better protect this with your life, though.
Oh, no
'cause-
worries. It's actually for something important.
Okay, so we have the air elemental in the ship. We have the fire. If Vex is willing, that's a big trust thing right there with the whole Phoenix feather.
Yeah, Phoenix feathers are incredibly valuable.
Yeah,
they
she's
are.
not planning to use it for anything untoward.
I'd have to know what's going on with it.
She'll pull Vex aside. So Dream kind of made me promise to get her something draconic. I have an idea. The idea she's trying to do is she's trying to take dragon blood, an elemental, and trying to make a elemental drake that is part elemental, part dragon.
Okay. Well, you'll have to ask Emberheart.
Yeah, she's not doing this to be crazy either. So she'll just
Nothing to like take out mankind or anything.
she'll turn to the little phoenix too and like, so I know we don't really talk much, but first I'm just going to say thank you for everything you've done for me during the time we were working together. And she just extends out a finger for the little phoenix, just like get her scent, I guess, since it's still a bird.
Yeah, I think at this point it's like a medium, almost a medium-sized creature now.
Yeah, no, it's no longer tiny. It's now small.
Okay. Yeah. So.
Okay, so
Little bit
still,
And then,
Yeah, it's actually. I mean, it's as big as freaking
Malik.
yeah,
Malik.
Oh, okay.
So like, it's a big bird now. It's just not a medium creature yet.
yeah.
And it's not yellow.
No,
Well,
because then I would be breaking doors all the time.
I have a mind link with Emberheart, so I'm going to share the thoughts with her that I had. Basically, the feeling that I got from Dream when you were explaining that to me. So I expressed those feelings into thoughts, and Emberheart will kind of expose one of her wings a little bit and stretch it in a way to that one of these smaller feathers protrudes out, and she presents it up to you for picking.
She will lightly pluck it. Thank you. And she'll just slide it into an empty vial she was carrying with her.
Are we in my magic shop, I'm guessing, right now, like everybody?
Probably would be a good spot for everyone to be right now.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking.
Dream is back at the guild hall for a moment.
Varric
Because-
has gone to his usual room that he always runs at the inn.
Yeah.
That you guys purchased for like 3 years.
Let's see here.
Is
So,
Finn here right now? Well, Finn better be here, or else his ass is fired.
I'll
But
say,
all right. So we've got fire.
if he's here, I need to talk to him in a second as well. But I'll let him get this all took care of.
If we can get air, I still need earth and water.
You have air,
Yeah,
earth, and water.
that's
You'll
gonna
have
be
to
difficult.
buy.
Yeah, that's what she's looking to do with that. Is like a chunk of like just broken off earth elemental and maybe some water from a water elemental, if she can find them.
I tell him talk to Finn. I said Finn runs my shop. He should be able to help you track down whatever you need.
Okay.
All right.
Does
So
anyone here speak Orin?
what is it?
Did you say Torin?
Orin, air primordial.
I don't
I
think
do
so.
not. I don't think anyone do.
I was about to say, if you need a part of a Torin, there's one hanging off
I may have, I'll check your shop, see if they have anything from an air elemental there, because I can't talk to one.
If you need parts of a Torin, we have
Okay.
one just like chilling on Corman's helmet.
Oh,
After-
God,
like-
no.
Be its head in.
Okay, so if you get the cost of elementals, it's going to be quite pricey.
Yeah, like she doesn't need the whole elemental, just
What up?
Okay,
Well, Adric can help fork over some cash. I'm rich.
diamond dust from a earth elemental.
We sold that shit for a lot when we sold it. I know that.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, they were sizable though. How much
Yeah.
does he need for this?
nah.
Or does
She just
need
needs
for
enough. I think from what I'm going with, she's going to need enough for a focus for a ritual to effectively create the creature.
So do you just need a small diamond for that? Or
Yeah, I don't think she needs too much. She just needs the magical power for it, and these are just focuses that'll go into it.
I have an idea, but this is only going to work once. It's coming from the DM.
Okay.
But for cost, we're going to say 500 gold for a diamond,
Okay.
which, you know, is like half the price of a resurrection diamond right there.
Yeah.
That's earth elemental.
Okay.
He has a bottle that's labeled Wind of a, Lost Air of Jinn.
Okay.
It's going to cost you 200 gold.
Okay,
That's-
that's doable.
is that the water elemental or?
No, that's a genie. That's the air.
Oh,
Yeah.
so
I'm
since
an
we
air
can't
demon.
talk to the air one, we have to. Okay.
He's going to have to make the purchase.
That's fine.
Rely on one of my old bottles that are in my shops.
And for, let's see here, pure water elemental, we're going to say another 200 gold.
Okay. Because these are for separate creatures, basically, and that's what the 6 vials of dragon blood are for.
Wait, are you going to try to summon 6 different creatures?
She's trying to make creatures.
Or is she trying to make one?
It's going to be hard to make one with all these elements. It might clash.
I was going to say, because I didn't realize you're trying to make 6. Like, we got to be careful here.
I know. I'm trying
are
to
you
make
trying to
6
make?
weak. I'm trying to make 6 weaker creatures, rather than one big strong.
Okay. Because, like
Like I'm
so
trying
we're
to
on
make
the same
something
page here.
like I'm trying to make something like a buffed guard drake. You know, Volo's guard drake, right?
No. Give me a second and I will.
See, I'd still
Actually,
want
I do
action
know what you're
control
talking
on it,
about with the
too, 'cause
guard.
Yeah. I'm trying to make one that's buffed slightly with the powers of an elemental, a celestial, or a fiend.
You're talking
So
about-
not 6 different creatures, but one with a couple different powers.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can do one with a couple different powers. We're not going to do 6.
Okay.
6's action resource would be crazy to track all them actions.
That's true.
Yep.
Mm. You know
And
what?
you're
Actually,
literally
that's not a
trying
problem.
to create life. I mean, you're not an expert
You know
at
what?
this.
Let's. I'm going to merge all 6 things, but use them. Earth for Constitution, Wind for Dexterity, that kind of thing.
Okay. And you're trying to summon a guard drake.
Trying to make a elemental guard.
Okay, see, I was going to go a different way with that, but... Let's see here. Let me look at them, because...
Normally they're fairly weak. CR2, correctly, or 4.
essentially, they're a guard dog dragon.
Yeah. This is basically pumping it with some extra power.
Who's
This is
contacting
getting
the other plane?
cocaine and steroids.
I was just wanting to read it.
Oh, okay.
I just remembered I had it and was like, oh, I wonder how this works. Has Finn kept is my shop look intact and everything looks normal and nothing looks like crazy or anything, right?
Yeah,
I haven't checked in on it in a while actually, so
everything looks good.
alright. I give pat on the back to Finn then. Tell him make sure he's laying off his potion. As long as he's doing that and taking care of my shop, I'm pretty happy with him then.
So are we gonna go try to inspect the cave for this collapsed area?
Wait,
Works
Malik.
fine.
Is Malik back yet? Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Alright. Didn't know whether you were here or not.
Yep. I'm
All
here.
right. We will figure out something with the Drake a little later.
Yeah,
That's all right.
that's fine.
Yes.
Yeah, all she's going to do other than that is go about buying adamantine and other materials to make basically something to help control it, because they usually need that.
Yeah, we'll work through that when we
Yeah.
get a little more time.
Other than
It's still
that,
a cool idea though to be able to ask for Meltblood and Bex's Feather. That's like two things I think that would like either one of us would be really good.
yeah.
Yeah, you definitely have the magical materials to summon something. We just got to figure out how and with what abilities.
Yeah.
Either way, you said you guys want to investigate the cave.
Yeah, I'm game for
yeah.
that.
Cass will go back to the guild hall to get to work on this with other people and just see Dream for a moment as she is on her way out. Just tell her where they're going. So she eventually just catches up to you.
All right.
I need to make sure I copy over the stone shaped spell real quick.
So are we actually planning on going straight to this town like right after we leave here? With the dragon and stuff, or
To the hangar, yeah.
well, there's a reason I'm asking because I actually want to do the summon planar before we go and try to get a celestial to help me out as well.
They want to check out the cave first, though. They said.
All right. Well, I just said I want to before we go to do that. If we can, I need an hour of cast time before we go to do that. So
That might be something to do basically between sessions.
that's what I was.
Oh,
basically-
crap, I gotta
I
remember
want
how
to
to
set that
copy
up
this
to do, like,
over.
at the end of this game, so I have it for next game.
Exactly. As for the cave, yeah.
All right.
For
Players.
them gems, actually.
Nobody drag out their token.
I'm not sure to put them.
I'm going to drag everyone. Well, if you guys want to, we're in this area. Everyone see the ping?
For my map to load.
I'm trying to figure
Alright.
out how to drag stone shape onto my actual character sheet real quick.
You just drag the spell for the compendium to your character.
You don't want it to be in a separate window though.
Yeah, like
Do
not
or
have it as a
don't?
pop-out character sheet. Like
Alright. And now everything's lagging. Crap.
Yeah, everything's lagging real bad.
Yeah.
It's not just me.
And there we go.
I'm relaunching my game.
Alright.
I may have to do that too. All I'm seeing is black.
So I'm gonna relaunch real
Well,
quick.
the black is normal. The black is
Okay.
because of the site. But the game was like lagging for me.
Yeah, I'm relaunching real quick. I'll be right back.
I just don't know if it's that map or if it's Roll20.
Well, we have been on roll 20 for a while, and it's been a lot of the same thing, so it might have just got stuck or something.
Yeah.
I'm gonna before we shoot to this cave too. I want to send my sister to like check in with Varric. I don't really want her with me at the minute.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna be like, go sit with Dad and make sure he's all right.
Got a little salty after you found out she lied to you, huh?
I'm not happy about it for sure. Definitely
Well, now
not
I'm
trusting
loading in.
like I was from the start.
Well, hopefully her reasons are good reasons.
I would like to say, though, because this is an interaction I know would happen, Adric is going to approach Malik and ask him how tall he is.
3'5".
Oh, nice.
Yep, 3'5".
I'm just glad to not be the shortest one in the group anymore.
Nope.
Alright, tell me when you guys get loaded in here.
I'm here. I see myself.
I'm trying to drag everyone else in. I got Adric.
It's still upsetting that my Paladin has less health than my normal Brawler.
Ooh.
There's a lot of roleplay tonight.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Carta?
Even I tried to better tonight.
I don't know, how are you liking playing as Dreamweaver?
She's interesting. Like
What-
she's going to be a bit. Let's just say if someone does something stupid around her, she is snappish at people like that. Like that's so far she thinks Corman's a complete idiot.
I agree.
I think
That's the general consensus. That's been the running joke.
The real question is what she's going to think of Jack.
Yeah, that's what she
Does-
killed Jack.
Jack tends to do aggressive things.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm probably. Oh wait, we're in the cave. I can't do that. Never mind. I'm still gonna have my
Jack's
bear
another
following
wizard,
along.
and that's like a wizard competition for Jakarta, so drives Jakarta nuts that we got another.
I am gonna have my bear following along with me.
Okay.
Because that's actually been one of my like traits since I've started playing Jakarta is he don't like other wizard competition, and yeah.
Hmm.
That was actually one of the first things I
These
wrote on my fucking character sheet about him was like, I hide my leather armor and everything so other wizards don't look down on me for having to use armor.
Using armor is just intelligent.
Yeah.
Yeah, but most wizards don't.
That's because they're stupid.
No, most of them rely too heavily on mage armor.
My order made us learn how to use armor, so
Alright,
it was a requirement of the black.
has everyone been able to load?
I'm gonna go ahead and restart.
I did
It's gonna be
finally too, actually.
weird.
I'm still
Oh,
waiting for my.
Hold on, I gotta fix your vision still. Give me 1 second. Let me fix that real quick.
Okay. Yeah, because she and Sam men do have that. That's good.
Yeah, I just have to edit it for the base token. That's my problem.
Yeah. I was really happy with this December for games for the Switch because Neverwinter Nights is getting a remaster. Yay.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah.
Like
Plan
the
to pick that
original
up.
PC version.
Yeah. For the Switch. And it's going to have crossplay with PC and Xbox.
Nice.
Meaning that the DM can be on PC running their custom campaign and you can play from console.
That's actually kind of awesome.
Yep.
It is.
Well, Neverwinter Nights was actually a pretty cool game too.
I've always been a fan of them crossing all the systems together.
Alright.
Yeah, it would be
Has
nice.
everyone loaded? Can Malik, has Malik loaded? John,
Yeah,
are you able to load?
not yet. I'm wondering if it froze.
Is this the cave that we killed the elementals in?
Yeah.
This is.
It is.
Morgan's cave.
That's what I was thinking.
Oh wait, did you miss that little bit?
Pull me along and move me until I get loaded in.
Okay.
Did you miss that bit, Jakarta? I know I told Vex, but I don't know if you were there for it.
Well, no, what'd you say?
We found out that the reason Morgan was working down here, and a reason for a lot of the oddity, back during the Great War between the gods, there was a special construction made here. It's essentially an anchor for the gateway between the realms on the mortal plane.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Which is why
That
Moradin's
interesting.
hammer was here.
Yeah.
That interests Jakarta a lot, considering he's trying to track down a way to work these portals.
The hammer didn't actually get dropped in the mortal plane. It got dropped there and brought here.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So we're essentially thinking there's something that will let us use portals, or just let us have access to them.
We don't know yet. From what Moradin told me, it was a way to anchor down the gateway and get through.
So,
But the path was closed off. We think Moradin was trying to get through to it so she could get back. But we're not 100% sure. That's what we're investigating right now.
well, once we get here, if nothing else, would contact other plane let me try to contact her to find out how to fire this thing up and make it work? I mean,
Possibly.
I will risk that to possibly find out how to work a portal.
Either way, with this, who is leading the party?
I'll lead since I'm the one who kind of started this
I'd
whole
like to
thing.
find a
This
way
whole
to
piece.
make it to the celestial place.
All
That's
right. Go ahead and lead on, Adric.
Alright. Gotta move myself and then my bear. And then remember to... And it's lacking. Why are you doing this game?
I think it's this map. Like
Yeah, I think so. I don't remember having these problems before, though.
I'm gonna turn off the dynamic lighting and see if it fixes it.
That might help.
Yeah.
It's just too many people having the dynamic thing running.
Lighting on, yeah.
Yeah.
Because there were not that many of us here last time, if you remember. It was... Because Quaid and Jay weren't in this part. For the most part.
No, it was just me, you, and Vex for the most part doing this part, I think.
Yeah.
And maybe like one other person.
I wonder if I'll get to see the decomposing remains
Stop
of a
moving
monster.
forward for the moment, guys.
Okay.
Try with who's moving forward.
I'm moving back.
You guys are way too far forward.
Alright.
I didn't move. Well, I moved, but
It seems like it's working a little better now.
yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. This is a lot smoother.
Where'd you go, Vex?
Right here next to...
We moved back to the intersection.
Hold on. Before the intersection, something happens.
Oh, alright.
I need
Is that what the
perception
barrels
check
were there for?
from Adric, because he's up front.
Alright. I remember perception being another one of my fallings in this. I need to get back to my character sheet. Boop. Ah, yes, perception. Another 2, because I'm not a very bright.
8.
Fuck. Right. So which one of the barrels gets to kill me? Because those were not here before.
The barrels get to steal you.
Oh, I thought that was his destiny.
Playing a hand, and I've never tried to steal. I like never tried to steal on this character ever, but I'm proficient in it. And I don't know why, because Jakarta isn't really like a thief at all. So
Yeah, just that bag of holding.
yeah, that was the only thing I've ever snatched and used it for, I think.
But that wasn't even like a real theft. That was just kind of taking something before the party noticed it.
That was more
Yeah.
just something that I've always wanted as a character, like as a player.
Yeah.
That's not like more
Everybody-
than Jakarta doing it. Jakarta don't really believe in stealing for the most part, but
Hold on to your butt. Nobody moved their token.
Oh, those better not be rust monsters.
Adric, you're here.
Oh, that's Wall Street.
Your bear is here. Vex, you are here. Malik is here. The shadow poses a bit of a quandary.
I'm assuming they can't really pull him around.
Yeah,
Right.
I don't think so.
What's going on?
A bunch of lines shot out of the walls, and these creatures just started skittering. They looked like rocks from a distance, and Sir Sith definitely missed them. You guys are drawn in by these lines, and I need
Wait,
everyone to roll initiative.
Wait, wouldn't I get advantage on that then? If they're rock related? Oh wait, no, that's investigation checks. Wrong thing.
I say they look like rocks. They are not the rocks.
Yep,
What do
she
we
was
roll?
startled.
Everyone can do initiative.
I miss having my +7 in initiative.
Anyone who did
Plus
get
5.
drugged back was Jakarta, and that's because I ran out. Oh wait, hold on. Nah, never mind. Well, why not?
Jesus,
go
did you
first.
just roll a
Oh
crit?
yeah.
Oh, let me just roll a
I would have
crit.
been hanging back slightly.
Yeah, but it's a 60-foot range with these lines. You guys are all webbed. You can break them on your turns with a DC 13 strength check, or by attacking the line, which is AC 15, 5 HP. Malik, did you actually get loaded in?
Yeah. I'm good to go. I'm
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, as he rolls a 25 for initiative.
So we
There we
can
go.
attack the line.
You guys can attack the line, the creatures.
all right. So these are now. What is the lime? Is that what everybody's saying? Attack the lime.
No, line. They shot this filament out and it sticks to you, and they pull you in.
Got it.
It's like attacking a weapon.
But we're already like pulled all the way up to it, so like we didn't get a chance to actually shoot the line as we were getting pulled in.
Now,
Got it.
So I guess I'm just attack the
You guys-
monsters.
yeah, you guys are gonna have to. Definitely, it pulls everyone out of position, and you guys are gonna have to.
So Malik goes first.
Malik goes
All right.
first.
All right. Hang on. Rapier and dagger. Once I get my sheet pulled up, there we go.
So I thought we were. I didn't think you guys were gonna want to rush into the cave tonight.
I was cool with still playing. I'm like, it's kind of early still. Like, at least go
Yeah.
to midnight. That's what everyone was like. Oh, I'm done. And I'm like, no, at least go
Yeah.
to midnight.
Yeah, I
Fuck,
wasn't
I was
so
an hour
done.
late tonight.
Hit.
Hang on.
And this
is
is-
that a hit?
Yeah, this is. Which one are you attacking?
The one directly in front of me.
Okay, because that's the one who webbed you. So they have taken. Is it an attack action or any action?
I think it's
No,
an attack action.
I think you would still get your sneak attack. Although,
For the first round
yeah.
is all.
So go ahead and roll your short sword damage and then your sneak attack. Six, 7. That was your short sword? Okay, you got your dagger and your short sword.
Yeah. Ooh.
That's a hit. Damage. 9. And go ahead and roll the damage for your roll a short sword attack. Don't forget you have your battle things too. What you might want to save one of those.
Yeah, I do.
15. Unfortunately, that one is a miss.
All right. I'm webbed, so I cannot move, correct?
Yeah, you are immobile unless you cut the rope or break away with it with a strength check.
All right, I'm going to try and break away with a strength check.
You gotta wait till next turn. It's an action.
Okay, got it.
Vec.
I'm done.
All right.
This is fun.
That one that he attacked, is it bloodied or?
The one he attacked is not bloody.
All right.
Row.
Okay then. Shit.
Kill it.
I guess I'll just do this for now. I don't know.
Try and
I
break
say
free.
you guys are fully rested. I mean,
Try and break free.
Can I do... Would it be possible to do something like... Hold on, let me draw it on here. Draw freehand. I'm going to do the polygon line here.
okay.
If it'll let me... Okay. And then, like, you see... Here... To... Here... To here... To here... And to
I assume you're
here.
gonna be doing a wall of fire.
And I'm having the fire face away from
Okay.
everybody, so it's facing towards the wall, which
And
hopefully
what size can it go up to?
it goes up to 60 foot, and it can go 20 foot high. And
Cool.
it would be all the flame would be facing outward, not inward.
Going to the
You said 60 foot?
60 foot. Yep.
You're 5 feet over.
It's fine.
Yeah, that last 5 feet.
Can
Okay.
handle that.
Yep.
That's fine. Yeah, we'll just cut it at this one right here.
Okay. Go ahead and... I gotta make what, deck save?
Yes, and that is 18, I believe, on the DC. Let me check real quick just to make sure.
Going right around the list here. 1, 2,
Yeah,
3,
18.
4, 5, 6.
And let me
Okay.
roll the damage on that.
So... Lucky Green here saved.
I can't... Oh, hold on.
I think Green takes half damage, which Green has like no health left. Well,
Oh my gosh, that fire damage is bad.
17.
Oof.
Hey, I gotta go around in one, fucking
Yeah. One at a time.
41.
Out of a possible 40 damage, though, I only did 17, so it's not that great.
It happened. Bloodied.
Good, good.
And that'll be all for my turn.
Alright.
Are you still webbed then, Vex?
Yep, Vex is still webbed.
Yep.
This has advantage on you, Vex.
Okay.
20.
That does not hit.
Jakarta. 13. Adric.
13.
20.
Miss.
The bear. 25.
That hits.
That's
Unfortunately.
critical, so critical hit or fail. Critical hit.
What a shame on the bear attacks.
Double damage on the claw, so it's going to do 16 damage to the bear. Malik. 19.
Yeah, that's a hit.
7. This is Malik again. Oh god. This one is... Hold on, let me double check something.
This was good.
Yeah, so you are grappled, so this does have advantage, so it's crit.
Oof.
Oh,
Ouch.
triple. And on a fumble take. Out.
So 9 times 3,
27.
27 damage.
And my bear has to roll on the fumble table.
No, that's Malik, not the bear.
Oh.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
bear just got double
It's
damage.
this guy right here.
Just a scratch.
Yeah.
So,
Scratch.
yeah.
Just a
you took-
scratch.
You click the fumble button.
Oh.
No, don't click the fumble button.
Oh,
Roll,
okay.
roll me a dex save.
Minus-
Yeah, roll a dex save.
Roll a dex save. Fail, go ahead, roll a d10.
This is the first time I get to see how your system's working.
Alright, 4. In this scenario, Malik, you are now free of the web after it bit into you because it just came away and it has now is holding both of your weapons.
Oh, goody. But it doesn't
That's
have
a move.
a bow.
It's got your short sword and your dagger in its hands webbed up.
Rapier
fine.
dagger.
Rapier dagger.
That's fine.
And
Rapier dagger.
see, you took total damage that turn. You took a good bit. What was it,
Yeah.
27 plus 7?
It's a scratch.
It's a scratch. The last one is going to be attacking
Dream.
Dream, yes. With
Yeah, that
a
hits.
20 for 13 damage.
Oof.
That was a big.
Alright, with that, it is now Adric's turn.
No haste for you.
Yeah, because
Why do you hate me? Why can't you give me haste? I'm actually trying to find something. I tried to read it off of there, but I couldn't. I'm trying to figure out how long the berserkers from the horn last.
You really think this is your ideal use for him?
Well, no, but new toy. Alright, I'll save it. And instead of hitting the thing in front of me in the face, I'll just hit the critter in front of me in the face, I guess.
Yeah, you know if the
18
DM
hit.
tells you to save it.
There's probably a reason for that, then.
Spoiler alert.
Got roll damage.
Oh, I didn't know if that hit.
18 hit. So 8 damage.
Alright, now I have one more attack.
One more attack.
Yep, I have 2 attacks.
25 hits.
Wait, 3 plus strength?
What was that?
It says rolling 3 plus strength on bludgeoning.
Hmm?
Is it supposed to roll just 3 plus his strength?
No, it's not. It's supposed to be a D.
Yeah, I don't know why I did that. That's not how I...
We've
That's
had
not
this
what I-
issue. This is the second time this has happened in a week, where it's
Alright, so-
swapped a roll for something
Alright, so it
else.
looks like I have to re-roll both my damage attacks.
It's a Warhammer, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, go ahead and re-roll. What is it? D8?
Yeah.
Yeah, for a warhammer.
Well, I assume I'm making a double-handed attack, so that'd be a D10.
Rip.
Because I
You
have my
don't have a
ring.
shield. Yeah. Oh wait. Yeah. Never mind. Yeah. So double-handed. So roll 2d10, and we'll just go from there.
I wondered how those both got 8s.
Hey, I've been rolling a lot of like back-to-back rolls tonight. So
Yeah.
15
Plus
plus
16.
10,
Wait, plus 10?
Yeah,
25.
your strength on both of them.
Yeah.
All right, it is bloodied.
Yeah, boy. I
Uh,
believe I have no bonus actions, so alright.
You have a couple, but now it's Jakarta's.
Alright, I got a question.
Yep.
If I use something that teleported me, would that get me out of these binding things, the web?
Yes, it would.
Awesome.
Oh, sorry, hold on just a second, Jakarta. When they ended their turn, they were supposed to take fire damage again.
They're supposed to take fire damage again on their turn because they ended it in there. So go ahead and roll the fire damage real quick. 24.
There you go.
And no deck saves.
A hot box.
Hot box. Dead.
There ain't gonna be nothing left for me to kill now.
Sorry. Hit the one that Dream's fighting, because there's no fire damage on that one.
Well, I think the two beside us might still be dead. Are they alive or?
Which one?
They're still alive. They're bloody.
Everyone is bloodied except for the one in front of Dream.
Yeah.
Good.
I want to get rid of your, or actually we're just back. I keep clicking on it by accident. What would you like to do, Jakarta?
That
Thunderstep, what does it do?
it keeps not posting my damn spell.
Yeah, no, it's not set to. There's a little thing you gotta switch.
Yeah, I keep forgetting to push that click on.
Thunderstep? Alright, you teleport yourself to an you see within range. Each creature within 10 feet of you must make a Constitution save. Or they take 3d10 or half on a save.
Oh shit! And Adric would get that then. I didn't realize
would.
it was right below me. I was going to teleport me and Vex out of there and unbind both of us in one shot.
You can do that, but like you said, Adric will take the thunder shot.
Yeah, but that's like... I could probably make a DC 17 con save, so...
Yeah,
that's like
I'll do
nothing.
it.
And you'll.
So yeah.
All right, let me make the con save. Of course, I can't make the con save. Why would this game ever be nice to me?
That's how it works. So you take 13 damage.
Yep.
Vex and Jakarta, you guys are. You can carry Vex, correct? Like, what's
Yeah,
your.
I can carry one person with
Okay.
I
Where are you guys
reduced my
going?
health perfectly, so I'm not
Go
upset.
ahead and drag you somewhere and then move Vex. Well, Vex can move right above you.
Okay.
Keep your orientation, though. Okay, so Vex can. Yep.
Just bink bink.
And they take. They gotta make a con save. It's all three of them. None of them make their save. So they take. What is it? 13 damage?
Yep.
Oh, this one's dead. Whoops.
Once we appear, I'm like, shit, my bad, Adric.
Well, they have very little health left.
It's like I meant to grab a hold of you too.
It is Dream's turn now.
Dream is just struggling with this thing as her stand will move down here, scooping up a small 5-pound rock on its way over. It's going to plop it on the ground in front of it. And actually, it doesn't even plop it on the ground because it just chucks it with this. So 3 points for 3rd level catapult.
Somebody's knocking on a door or something.
Wendy's
Dex
messing
save.
with the dog. Dex save?
Yeah.
Where are you aiming this and what direction here?
He's aiming it straight towards this one.
Okay, straight towards that one?
Yeah.
Just one target. Dex save. That's a fail. 12, so 20 damage?
Yep.
Alright.
With a 5-pound rock. That's going to hurt.
Yeah, these are medium monstrosities, though. So these cave fishers, do you guys want to see what they look like?
Sure.
Maybe one
All I can
second
say
here.
is I just threw a rock the size of a human head. I am quite happy.
Oh, I forgot Magnus can attack on my turn. Derp.
Bear, stop eating my kayak! I love that video. Please stop eating my kayak.
Hey guys, so you can see what is costing the party right now.
Nasty little fuckers.
Yes, they are.
Looks like a giant tick.
It looks like a
Like a
weird
giant stone tick, man.
Well, let's save
Yeah,
them
they
though. They're valuable insides apparently. Apparently they're quite tasty.
But is that it for Dreamweaver?
Well, Ristan's still got movement. It's going to move up. Pay one more side point so it can punch this thing a couple times. So thankfully that was in tech for it. Come on. Oh,
Make
damn it.
joy out of it.
DC, yeah, 16, or sorry, DC 15 dex save. D10.
Watch it punch its own user through the heart.
5.
You can like train these things.
No, they're edible.
Yeah, but it says some folk hunt cave fishers to kill them. Others actually capture the fisher's eggs and rear the hatchlings.
Oh, cool.
That would be cool.
Okay, so I need you to roll a D2 technically here. You can do that and roll 20. Basically,
Roll.
flip a coin.
Oh, 1d2.
Mm-hmm.
1.
Okay, so Sandman punches you for 9 damage. He looks utterly shocked.
Bro, your aim suck.
Like, if a shadow can look very sad, it looks very sad.
He feels
One
bad.
was you, 2 was Malik.
No. He's still got the other punch, I hope. Or is that end his
Yeah,
punches?
he still gets the other punch.
Okay. There we go.
21, hit.
Not a lot, but it'll do. It's just smacks the thing with its hand.
All right. I believe that's Malik's turn now.
All right. I am going to. Can I disengage?
You're currently not incapacitated, but you're currently grappled.
Oh, that's right.
Oh wait, no, sorry. The one that was grappling you is dead now.
Okay.
You probably get loose.
We're just gonna move these up here.
Especially because we might want to cook them later.
So I can move then.
Yeah, you can move. You are no longer grappled. The only people who are grappled still are Dream and the bear.
Bear who won't stop eating her kayak. No wonder these things are mad.
I'm gonna move to there.
Man, on plus side, I finally got to check out how Thunderstep works, and I think it's actually pretty cool.
Oh yeah, no, that's
I've
definitely.
been wanting to use that spell for a while now because I chose it over picking up Misty Step because I was going to pick up Misty Step and tell you on a bonus action.
On a side note, I wanted to know what you guys thought of the trap.
Oh, not bad.
It was well done.
I mean, either way, if once we beat it, we get something nice out of it.
Oh yeah.
Dinner.
All right.
Kind of wish I was playing my druid. I'd try to tame one of these fuckers.
Okay. Short bow attack. And
Bow attack.
And,
20 hit.
Right here.
Yep.
And
Roll
I
it.
get sneak attack because there's a friendly right there.
Yep. Two. And 7.
Okay, and then my second attack, same one. Is that a hit?
That's a hit. For 7.
All right, and that's it for me.
All right, Vex.
Dream is just flailing about. She is mad, and she's also trying to keep her top together.
I'm just gonna hold the staff out and do magic missile. Starting with this one right here, and then
Okay, it dies with the first hit.
all right, and then the next bolt goes to this one.
Good show.
I think it also dies.
And then the last
Hold on.
bolt goes to this one down here.
You guys have been keeping your damage pretty well balanced. That one does not die. Okay.
Also, I'm just going to step up right here,
Okay.
and that's it.
That's it. Walking right up into the line of fire. Cave Fishers.
Fire
Alright,
itself
we're
over.
going around the circle here, and Vex just made himself a juicy target too. So, the first one is after Dream.
Yep.
You're still bound, correct?
Yeah.
22. 7.
Yeah.
Vex is not bound. So it's a 12, which I believe is a miss.
Big time.
And the bear is a 23, which is a hit for 9.
All right.
All I can say is when that cave fisher makes an
Roll
attack
your
against
fire
me,
damage, Vex. Okay.
I think they're dead.
Dead.
I extinguished the flames after they all die.
And dead.
And dinner is served.
we
There's
got
one alive.
And Dream is just squirming about, going, "I'm not into this hentai shit."
Don't think that exists yet. Hopefully it never exists.
Hey.
You know you did.
I mean, Japan doesn't exist in this world, so...
Yeah, but elves exist.
Honestly, it's an indirect consequence of World War II, which is really weird to think about, but it is.
Yeah.
Not even joking.
Alright, Adric, it is your turn.
Oh, they're all dead.
No, there's one still up. It's
Alright,
the one
let's
that's got the tendrils wrapped around Dream.
Alright, I'm gonna move to up. Oh, wait, no, Vex is there. I cannot move in range of this thing.
You can stand right here.
Yeah, you can stand there for a turn, but do not end your turn in the range on the same spot as a.
As
Or
we're
just
saying.
throw something at it. Don't you got javelins?
I have hand axes, but I also have enough that I can move one space down. So I'm gonna move here,
Okay.
Okay.
and I'm gonna hit this thing in the face. And I don't care how much damage it does, for old time's sake, there's something I must do. Alright, that hits.
23 hits.
Yep, and you know what I have to do here.
Smite it.
Yep.
Smote it.
It's been too long.
10 damage plus 18. They had 18 health left. Jesus.
It's been smote.
It's been smoked.
It did the strength
Infection.
thing again anyway, Jesus Christ.
What'd it do?
It did the thing where it just
hold
rolls
on.
the
I need to
strength.
go in and fix that for you. Give me 1 second here.
But that,
Yeah, we had a couple characters breaking this happen to them. So what basically I need to go in here and do is go to your weapon.
Dude, I
Alright.
click my spell descriptions every time I set up a new spell, and it keeps fucking
Alright.
taking it off and not doing it.
1d10.
Because I know I had it fixed for Phantasmal Killer and all that shit, because I've used them before. You know what I mean?
Still happened.
That time you rolled a 3 though.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
That time it just sucked.
Yeah.
Either way, it is dead.
As soon as that
You guys have
happens.
cleared all the
Yay.
Alright.
Almost one full round of combat, because it would have been my turn next, and we would have went through. But
See, that's the funny part, is I imagine Adric's actually eaten these things before, considering they live in a cave, and so does he.
Oh yeah, no, these are a delicacy where you come from.
it's
Yeah, I'm gonna
such
just
a
grab a chunk of
story
that
out of-
and take a bite.
I wouldn't mind like grabbing some innards out of one.
Vex, are you moving forward on your own right now?
Maybe.
I would maybe stop right about there, because you hear
Alright.
noise coming down the tunnel.
Okay.
And
Real quick, I'm gonna use Lay on Hands on my bear and heal him. For
And
that
of course, the group
25.
sees Dream take off behind a big rock. Like, does anyone have mending?
Never called what cave? What?
She basically took off behind a large rock and asked
Cave
if anyone had
fishers.
mending. Yeah, cave fishers. Oh boy,
Okay.
this group's gonna have a good dinner.
Well, that's why I was asking, because I'm literally putting it in my inventory, because I wanted to take their innards or whatever it is.
Just put the corpses by the entrance and we can take them.
Yeah. What do you
Take
need
them back to the
mended?
guild hall and cook them. So she's like, here. She just hands it off to Sandman, and he comes around the rock and towards Vex, carrying her blouse, which has been ripped in half. Parts are intact. It's just that there's a big rip from the fissure.
Alright, well, while everybody's searching through the fissures and moving them, I'll mend that.
Because she's just hiding behind the rock.
I am gonna drink a greater potion of healing. What do I roll for that?
You can. I would say you guys do have time for a short rest,
Oh,
since you guys are looking into cooking the fishers and eating them, I guess, or whatever you guys are doing.
I think they're mostly already cooked.
A couple of them are
Yeah.
well done.
So yeah, I'm just taking the one so I can possibly, I don't know,
I forget,
Would someone like to investigate the area?
out of them. So
does a short rest give you back any of your Lay on Hands, or is that only a long rest?
That's a long rest.
I
hit point.
don't remember.
I will be right back. I want someone to roll me an investigation check. Whoever wants to
I'm
investigate
already
the
on
area. Vex, I will tell you what you found here in a moment.
Alright.
Alright, and I will go ahead and roll hit dice.
Before we get into
Basically-
combat again, I want to get my hit points all the way up.
Basically, though, want to mend her shirt, blouse that she was wearing. She comes back around the rock after she's got it back on. Thanks.
You're worried about a blouse. I got knocked out of my hit points, man.
I think she was naked there for a second.
yeah, she was topless. Malik, do you need another potion or do you got enough?
No, I'm good. I got a total of 4. So I just used one of them. What do I roll for the hit points though?
Hit dice. So you go down below temporary hit points to see your hit dice box.
Oh, okay, that's right.
Yeah, you can click that a few times.
Yeah, and just deduct how many you click it.
Yeah. But yeah, she's just well, my token disappeared again.
Roll20 acting all kind of goofy tonight, dude.
Yeah. All I can say is she's just when people mention that, she's like, it just she quietly mumbles. It's about to see me naked except her.
Okay. I'm back.
Yeah, my hit dice is not working.
Your hit die aren't working. Are you looking at the screen? Because it's every time you roll one, it asks you if you want to roll one for fighter or rogue.
Oh fuck! There it is. No, I wasn't. I'm like an idiot.
I didn't did that either. I never did a multi-class on Roll20 yet.
And Roll20's acting weird because my tokens disappeared. Now that I put them back, they're tiny.
That would be a size discrepancy. I still see your original token.
Yeah, I did too.
Yeah, it disappeared on my end. Let me refresh real quick.
Did they come back?
I see two.
Yeah,
I deleted one.
now.
There we go.
I deleted it.
How many is it for a greater potion of healing? 2 or 3?
If we're taking a short rest, then yeah, I get a spell back too.
Oh, you don't need to use a potion of healing. You can use your hit dice because we're taking a short rest.
Oh, okay.
So you
Just remember,
hit
Malik,
dice.
that you have so many fighter hit die and so many rogue hit die.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Okay. Oh,
Actually,
that's why
I cast that out of my. How long does it take for me to put a spell in my ring? That's the one that you gave me.
How long did it take to put it in?
Yeah, is it just the cast time of the spell itself?
Yeah, you just cast it in.
Because I was short one now because I used Thunderstep out of it, so I was going to recast it in there again. Oh,
okay.
I could not remember because that's the first time I've used a spell out of that ring, I believe.
Yeah, as long as you're attuned to it.
I did use the haste out of it before, but
You basically just cast the spell right onto it and it soaks it up.
Alright. You guys have your short rest. Is everybody healed up?
Mm-hmm.
No.
No?
I'm not quite at max.
No.
I'm still at 93.
You can do another hit die.
There we go. Okay, now I'm good.
You can do another hit die, Malik. Your hit die count, by the way, if you want, I can look.
I got it.
There you
go.
Yeah, you have 4 assassin and 5 battle master.
Yeah,
I didn't know Malik was a multi-class. I thought it was a straight assassin.
Thought of a rapier dagger is kind of funny. Is that just a rapier where you take a metal cutter and cut off part of the blade?
It's actually a short sword. I keep. I've got a different character.
Oh, okay. So it is
that
a short
has a
sword.
rapier. It is, yeah.
Oh, yeah, so he has a short sword and he has a dagger. He off-wields his dagger. Yeah. And because he's a fighter and a rogue, he has dual weapon proficiency or whatever.
Yeah.
All right, I'm good to go on healing. Sorry for holding it up.
Oh, that's fine. Vex, you find a small clutch of eggs.
Okay. Oh, I'm going to stash those. I'm guessing they are stone colored.
They are they're stone colored, but they're actually kind of fleshy, like almost like the spider egg. Like they feel soft to the touch, but.
Hey Vex.
Yeah.
If we can hatch them, we could probably make some kind of like guard animals for our goat hall.
Yeah,
it's that you could raise them like chickens.
Yeah, make a hatchery out of them, and
yeah, that's kind of what I imagined whenever they said that these things were raised. Is I imagined that they were raised in like a poultry sense or a farm animal sense.
And since we own this cave system, once we've cleared this out and we've like secured this cave even better than it was before,
could make a coop out of it effectively.
Yeah, exactly.
Perception check.
Use them for guards and shit. They train them to guard certain places. Because I know it did said that they were used to train as guards and shit. So guard animals.
Perception from who?
Vex, you're up front right now.
Yeah, I moved up behind you.
What'd you roll?
11.
11 versus their stealth. Or against their dex.
By the way, Ares is with me too still. I haven't talked about him in a while, but he's been a ferret just kind of chilling in my pocket.
Okay.
Just so we know.
What were the name of these eggs again?
They are cave. Yep. Cave
Flesher?
fisher eggs.
Fisher, that's what it is, okay.
Alright,
I want to say something else like Guardian or some shit.
I gotta beat 11 with this.
Son of a god, don't beat 11. Oh, come on.
Alright, you guys are free to...
More cave fishes or something else?
Well, since I was leading up the front here this time, I'm going to go ahead and be the one that walks in. Since I don't notice anything with my poor perception.
No.
Yeah. I'm just gonna kind of follow along.
I was going to say that was to, like, search around the walls for any doors or anything, but never mind.
Oh, hello there.
You see before you...
Oops.
I'm
Alright, what am I looking at here?
getting there. I was on the
Excuse me.
wrong one. Here we are. 1 second. So every time I show you guys something, I gotta take it and edit it so the traits aren't on the page. Like, I don't mind you guys having the general information,
Yeah.
but I don't want you guys to be able to see what they can do.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
No, we
I don't want
should know their legendary abilities.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Oh boy.
Before you,
It's like Hellraiser.
you dare interrupt our excavations.
What are you excavating here? Because I believe we own these caves.
Wouldn't you like to know?
In fact, I do believe I do know. Now, why are you here?
I will not speak with you.
Who will you speak with?
Someone intelligent.
Who do you deem intelligent?
I found myself very intelligent.
He points at Jakarta.
I'll move up, and I'm like, we've been in these caves for well over the past 6 months.
When we came here, they were unoccupied. Either way, we are in the middle of excavating them.
Well,
And
we've
I
been
ask you to
out for
leave.
business.
You're excavating the realm gate, aren't you?
You can ask.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll ask him that because I am curious. Are you trying to find this gate thing here? Because we've just been informed there's some type of gate here.
We've come through the gate. But I tire of this. Boys, would you escort these people out?
Wait. I can assist you if you tell me why you want to get home. Or where you're trying to get, at least.
Vex, I need a wisdom save.
Okay.
I was just about to say I'm going to hypnotic pattern, but never mind. I don't know if I can get it off before they do.
But no, I'm going to try and yell out to this guy that I can help him get to the gate if he'll tell me why. And that I can make the excavation much easier.
If I had time to drop the two he was telling me to escort us out, that's what I was going to do literally before everyone else started speaking. But
The two creatures that appear to the left and the right of the party are very familiar to one of your members.
Which
Give
of
me
us
1
would...
second here.
Yeah. What are
They look like Oni.
Those are orc.
They're not orc.
Those are
Oh, Ifriti. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, they're very familiar to me then.
Okay.
But you manage to keep your cool if you want to. You can choose not to.
Keep my cool.
Mm-hmm.
Do I get to do my bonus radiant damage to them?
These guys are not trying to do anything but be hostile, so, and they're in our place, and they're Ifriti, so yeah, I'm just pretty much like, I want to open with, after they did that hypnotic pattern, I would like to like retaliate, because right before you cast I was about to...
He was trying to, like, if he had someone trying to come
I was
drop
gonna
him, I just wanted to drop him.
There's no pre-spells. They're ready for you guys. It's roll initiative
Okay.
if we go to combat.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
I was trying to talk to him, but
Oh,
Yeah, but
yeah. I mean,
He didn't
like,
care to talk to you though. He
Yeah.
only wanted to talk to like another wizard, basically.
I didn't click on
What
the
I got.
character.
and
and he
with the
escorted us.
Afridi, they're kind of
Yeah.
yeah,
Bastards.
they're like goblins to Foreman.
Alright, so they're just straight up gonna die, and then I'm gonna smash this dude's ugly ass face in.
Alright, what's up with my shitty
Yeah.
initiative?
As soon as
Vex
I
is
see
going
the,
first.
as soon as I see the Afridi, like, I'm just.
Don't kill him though. I have questions for him that may involve me breaking his kneecaps.
They're Afridi.
I did think of some new ways to use stone shape though. Unfortunately, no, it's not off a hammer chart, so it's an actual action.
All right.
Quick, somebody give me haste.
So I'm going to 20, 30. I'm going to stand right here,
Okay.
and I am going to toss out the spiked balls, and they
Okay.
can move 20 feet. So I'm going to bring them up to this guy right here,
Okay.
and I'm going to unleash them on him. There's a crit in there, so that'll be, I guess, ×2 on that.
There's 2 crits in there.
Oh, that is 2, yeah.
Hold on 1 second. Oh my god, of course it's going to do this to me. Could somebody link counterspell for me?
Yeah. 1 second, I got it right here.
Let me try reopening the Archmage.
Oh yeah. I was literally looking
Okay.
at the spell sheet as he said it.
Nice.
Counterspell. What level spell is it?
Third.
I mean, can he counterspell something that I'm not casting on him, though?
Yeah, he can
Yeah.
still spell any
You
magic.
attempt to interrupt a creature that you can see casting a spell.
It's any spell.
Hmm.
That's what makes it so damn effective. And what hurts players like me and you who are gonna have a rough time with this fucker probably.
Well, guess what? I can smash his skull.
Man, it sucked that if I had just said that 2 seconds sooner that I was going to just drop, like I planned on just knocking this dude out before I even talked, and I should have did it a second sooner.
It is worth saying. I probably should.
Well, now I see he's got counterspell, though. I see what he would have did, though. Even if I would have did that, he would have just been like, nope. Oh, shit, that would have given me a chance to use my fucking silent spell shit that I got, though. I could have actually did it silently and just fucking dropped him.
Oh well.
Damn, I should have thought of that.
Vex.
So it gets interrupted? Or
Is it a
counterspell?
3rd level spell or a 4th level spell?
It is a 5th level spell, actually.
It's a 5th, so if you get a save.
It'll be a DC 10 and 5 for the spell level, so
Plus the
15.
spell's level.
Yeah. Make a check using your spellcasting ability. That's my spellcasting ability, I believe. So it's I gotta make a DC 15 using my spellcasting ability.
Probably intelligence for that guy, I would think.
So I gotta make a DC 15 check.
Yep.
Ooh,
Whoa, and
Nails.
Nice.
Failed. On a +5. So your spell does go off.
burns
I'll
that
take
spell
it.
slot.
I will
Yeah,
take
he
it.
does.
And he lost his... Yep. He lost his spell slot.
Alright, so we'll scroll back up here and look at this damage.
For the guys who wasn't here back when I played before, that was my first ever interaction with Varric. Was exactly what went right down right there, except it did.
Alright, so... God damn it. Calculator... 9. 103.
So it took 103 damage off that.
Yes.
All right.
What?
Oh,
What the fuck? How take a
he is,
100?
well, he is a wizard though, so
Yeah, crit
He's
twice.
a wizard, and he burnt his reaction to cast Counterspell rather than Shield.
Yep.
And then he
Freaking
stopped
idiot.
up the counter spell, so he
Yeah.
wasn't a very smart wizard.
Now, do we want to see if these two want to just leave?
Jakarta's
Oh,
like,
they're not leaving.
I just point and laugh the whole time, hysterically.
These Afridi gotta die.
It's like, he was not trained very good.
But that's the end of my turn, though.
Oh, wait, hold up 1 second here. I lied. I am so sorry.
He's not dead.
He's not dead.
Probably close.
Barely alive.
Yeah, a good bit of about half your damage is technically bludgeoning, correct?
Piercing. I know it's piercing. And
Piercing.
acid.
Hold on.
I mean, they're spiked balls, so I don't know if they're bludgeoning or piercing.
I would say
They listed him as piercing.
Yeah.
Okay, so he does have some health left.
they probably resistance to basic like damage, like piercing, slashing, and bludgeoning. Oh shit, I'm actually resistant to that too now. From that one thing I did to my armor, which I forgot all about.
What else does Vex have planned?
I think that's all I can do. I've moved and attacked, and that's it.
Alright, it's the Afridi's turn. Let's see here.
The one by me or the other one?
The one by you first. Give me 1 second here.
I yell for Malik to finish off this mage.
This one?
Hmm.
No, the one I was attacking here, because it's almost dead.
Oh, okay. See, I'm looking at this one because I've got a friendly right here, and I'll get two.
I'll be
on
alright.
this one.
I yell, I'm like, I'm alright, drop that wizard.
Yeah,
Got it.
that wizard could... He goes right after
know.
you.
I know how big of a threat he is, so I'll definitely yell and tell you to drop him as well. Like, don't worry about me, drop him.
Got it.
This Afridi cast Wall of Fire, upcasting it.
Hmm.
Or sorry, not upcasting it, standard casting it. My bad. I'm reading it wrong. And he makes it across the entrance of the cave. The other Afridi
There we go.
I can use my reaction even if it's not my turn, correct?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
For the counterspell, yeah.
Yep, counterspell that shit.
You
go-
counterspell which one?
The wall of fire.
Wall of Fire?
You're not going to counterspell the elemental summon?
Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't hear that. My bad.
He's using conjure elemental. I'd recommend get rid of that.
That's a level 5, though, isn't it?
Yeah,
well,
level
even
5
if it
spell.
would be
So
What
yeah.
level is Wall of Fire? Is level 4.
5 as well, but I would be more worried about our group not being able to get over to us.
You think I won't sprint through a wall of fire?
Yeah, true. Well, yeah, I'll do the elemental then. I'll stop that, I guess.
Like,
Alright, so DC 14. Spell check. Here. On your,
On me.
Yeah,
on
add
you.
your modifier, your spellcasting modifier.
So basically, it's
Basically, a base intelligence.
yeah, base intelligence check. DC 14.
Oh, no.
And I'm like, that's how you bought your counterspell, just like he did.
Alright, 1 second here while I drag out a Earth Element.
Well, I tried.
Yeah.
Probably shouldn't have, considering I know my rolls have been garbage all night. So
Yeah, luck has been really weird with us tonight.
Dude, my rolls from the other night when we played was fucking awful.
Just bust his concentration.
Oh yeah, because he still does gotta concentrate on that shit. So
Yep.
Are you talking about the firewall?
No, the elemental.
go now.
So theoretically, if I smash his kneecaps, he's not going to be able to concentrate.
He should. I'll have to make a check, but it'll force a check.
Theoretically, yeah.
Yeah. Every time he gets
Dude,
hit.
I feel like this is one thing we haven't countered a lot. Is going up against other casters yet.
No, it's usually a lot of melee.
It is Malik's turn now. Actually, this Ifriti's
If you want to go after the Ifrit who summoned that, I can go after the mage if you want. Let's just say I've got something.
Okay, I'm going to use a short bow on that guy right there.
Oh yeah, he can just shoot right through the fire.
On which guy?
The mage.
The mage? Okay.
Yeah.
I just had an idea, actually.
Kill it. Kill
Good.
it.
What's the range on your bow, by the way?
It goes up to 320 feet.
Yeah, what's that other number?
80, right?
80.
Okay, you're good then.
Yeah, 320 feet, I do believe is an advantage.
Then roll the attack. 13 is a hit.
Wow.
This idiot needs to learn to wear armor.
Right?
7 damage.
He hasn't been able to cast mage armor yet.
I get a sneak attack because it's my first round in combat with him.
Honestly, I'm not sure who they would be afraid of.
I wasn't sure if you actually knew, like, you would possibly know more about him than I would, or not. That's why I was asking.
Okay.
That's another 7, and then I have one more bow shot.
Go for it. 23 hit. Alright.
How's that guy doing now?
He's bloodied. He's well past bloody. I will tell you that.
Okay. I'm gonna move.
Damn, he's not dead.
To here.
Wait, move it to.
5,
Okay.
10, 20. Exactly. 20.
I say the fire, by the way, would be going your guys' direction.
Yeah,
so
you
if
need
you're
to
within
stay
15 feet of it,
away.
Stay
or
back.
10 feet.
If
Yeah, if you get within
yeah.
10 feet, you'll.
Yep. So if you're
Alright, I'm
15
gonna
feet
hold.
back, you're good.
Okay.
Guess who has an idea for that?
Well,
I tried to drop him.
It's fine.
Yeah, I'm 15 back from the wall of fire, and I may be able to get rid of it altogether,
Finish
but
him
it's
off.
gonna be kind of weird.
Finish him.
God, I have to remember how many spell slots I have at level 9. I do not remember much. And Stone Shape's a level 4. I don't even think I can use that. Fuck.
Grim is carefully picking what he's going to use.
Ah,
There
there it is.
there it is.
So, well done.
Level 9 transmutation.
Yes. Here goes his level 9 spell.
This class that I built originally used to have a time stopping ability. I'm glad I got rid of it.
Yeah, I also just realized, Grim, I can't use Stone Shape.
Can you not cast it due to level?
Yeah, I can't cast. I have no level 4 skill. Level 4
Slap
spell slots.
one a day on it and call it good.
Alright.
I gotta hit the bathroom. I will be back in like
Okay.
2 minutes.
My only other idea was to link it up with the hammer, but
Alright, so that's 4 turns, correct? That this creature, you alone, gets. Well, we're gonna try the stupid one. Vex. Charisma save.
Oh god.
Alright.
There's a high chance you save from this. This will be 1.
Charisma.
Who's he trying to banish?
Oh god, yeah, no, he's fine.
Okay, so yeah, Vex is fine.
just, oh, you want to do this to me? No.
What happens if I get banished? Where would I go?
That's a fair point.
Back to the fiery chasm from whence you
The
did
void.
not come, because you're two different entities.
That's what I mean. Like, I don't know where the fuck I would go to. Do I get ripped in half and become like a tiefling
Yeah.
in one place, Asmir in another
You don't go
place?
anywhere. Like, banishment just doesn't work on you.
It's like, banish him. How
I've
about
been,
nah?
well, I've been curious about that since someone mentioned that one day before, and everything.
It was
ever
me.
Since then. Is it you? That's what
Yeah.
I said. Ever since then, I've been like,
I was
man,
curious
what would
about that. I was like, what would
I feel
happen
like
if they
it would be
banished him?
like- I feel like it'd have to be a 50-50 chance or something. Like, I might
Yeah.
go one or I might go the other. Like, that's how I think I would rule that as a DM.
Yeah, let's see what happens. He's got 3 more rounds.
I do. Sorry, I'm taking so long to make the moves.
That's fine.
You're playing like 3 casters, dude, at one time.
Let's see here.
It's hard to play one
Yeah.
caster and not take a longer turn than a normal person.
He wants to hurt us. He's trying to figure out how.
Aurora!
All right, I'm back.
All right, welcome back.
Oh my god, I need a new fucking coil. Really bad.
All right, so this will be. Make sure I don't accidentally. Oh, hold on, let me make sure I'm not going to concentrate on 2 spells here. Okay, I'm only concentrate. Nah. Yeah. Global vulnerability. That means the firewall will disappear. Or no, the firewall's another spellcaster. My bad.
Yeah, that's the dude who's in front of me, ain't it?
Yep.
Mhm.
Let's see here. Like I said, sorry, I'm calculating out 3 spells here. But yes, lightning bolt.
Well,
I can't shield this either, son of a bitch.
thank God for. I don't know if evasion would work, actually.
I don't know.
Evasion's
I'm
a deck
not-
save, so yeah, you would get a deck save to take half of it. Or none, or whatever it is. If it's the rogue.
What's the save?
Is a DC 17,
Okay.
and
All right, then.
the last spell of the repertoire here.
That was on me as well, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, it's about to take some damage.
Okay.
Yeah, I might be down.
We'll get you back up.
Actually,
I
we'll
wish
just,
I wouldn't have burned that counter spell.
we'll just play it safe and do mind blank.
Are you gonna roll the damage for the lightning?
Yes. 8d6.
Yep.
Excuse me.
Who saved in that line? Jakarta.
Dream saved.
Dream
And
save.
she has evasion, so. Well, she understands of evasion, so they're fine.
Look at all those
Wow.
ones.
Look at all those
Yeah,
ones.
I fell,
Oh my
but
god.
that is not actually that bad on me, so that is some luck right there. Well, I guess max would have only been 48. Like 48, I think. Yeah, 8 times 6 is 48, even if we would have got all max. So.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh wait, I think you need to roll
15.
my bear on that then, because that looks like he was on the line.
Maybe. My only question is, with that being a line spell, how does it affect you with you having your shadow and you in front of it?
That's true. Roll a separate save for the shadow.
Okay.
You
You
just
just
straight up
on
die.
Either way, it's only going to take half.
All right.
Is that dirty mage finally done casting all his silly spells?
He is.
All right, so it's he's got that globe up, I'm guessing.
Yeah. Globe of Invulnerability.
All right, well, my stand can easily make it there. because it's going to use cunning action to dash.
Hey, when you click on your token, what's the blue number? I know they're like one's
Movement.
armor, one's
Yeah.
As it gets right up here,
but yeah,
and then
one's
it's
one's
going
armor, what's the other
to.
one?
Other one.
What's going on? It got quiet.
Oh, I was just reading. I used the wrong spell. I fucked up. So you guys have me.
Yeah. He is now inside the globe, and while inside the globe, he will use Phantom Image to stab this man. Because Phantom Image acts like... Aw. That's sad.
It's a failure,
Did this
isn't it?
spell even go off?
It's a deck save, or it's a deck save.
Okay.
You do save.
As he attempts to stab him with a... Then he realizes he didn't conjure the knife.
Something happened. You did save.
Looks so confused inside there.
The shadow moved through the fire, though, correct?
Yes, so go ahead and roll the fire.
What is the fire damage? Alright.
5d8, I think, for the wall.
Yeah, is it 5d8?
I think so.
I believe it's 5d8.
Let me.
Ow.
30.
Yeah, it's hissing loudly. In fact, the supposed jaw it has is now clearly distended.
Ow.
Though it's not made itself visible, so all he's hearing is hissing.
Wait, what just happened?
Must
Is,
have rushed through the wall.
It rushed through the wall of fire and took 30 damage.
Actually, what's the... Oh wait, the deck save is when they pass through the first time, right?
Yep, so
Where's
you
that
can do
one?
the dex on that.
Yeah, you can
better
use
roll
the deck save. Yeah, go ahead and roll that, see if you take
Oh.
half.
Oh,
no.
nope, I took 30.
You took 30.
No,
Alright.
oh wait, no, it's a deck save. I took 15.
And well, the
Because
DC
it's evasion.
Of course, the DC's broken on that.
Because I have freaking evasion. Thank you. So yeah, it's just staring at him, unseen and snarling. Everyone can hear the snarling.
Well, time to see if Adric can make it.
Alright, I have a plan, but I won't be able to attack if I do it. I'm basically going to use Stone Shape and use this entire area in front of... Well, not the entire thing, but... Basically this whole area, and just flop it onto the wall of fire.
Like hold it over as a bridge, like a bridge over top of the fire?
Oh
Pretty
no, I
much,
think
yeah.
he's beating it out.
Yeah.
Pretty much, yeah. I'm just dropping a massive pile of dirt on it.
Alright.
Magical dirt.
Pretty much, yeah.
Magical dirt onto magical fire. Who will win?
Yeah.
I think the magical dirt in this case.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Would.
just... Hello there. Slap.
Alright.
Oh,
Trumped.
hello, ground.
I believe it will make that into rough terrain, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fair enough. So I'm going to be able to get... If that's half my movement, I can literally get to right there.
Yep.
And have no action. This was a fun turn. But we can get through the fire now. On the bright side, I'm also going to command my bear. How far can he move? I gotta get back to that screen.
You can
You might
fly.
have-
You
you
can
don't wanna
fly.
I say it is a flying bear. I believe it's 40.
Wait, I could have flown over that. Why?
Now, hold up. You couldn't have flown over that because the
It's-
ceiling's only about 20 feet high
Oh,
in the
alright.
cave. So like,
Well,
the
I'm
fire
just-
was reaching the ceiling.
Alright, I'm just gonna fly my bear over to this Eldritch... Or, not Eldritch. He's not an Eldritch Knight.
Ifrit.
That's the wrong thing.
Ifrit.
Genie.
Genie,
And-
yes. Genie,
I'm
Jin.
just gonna bite him.
We should force these bitches to give us a wish after we're done.
Oh, God,
Give me
no.
a wish!
No.
Of
Yeah.
course I roll a 3 and a 2. This game hates me.
Alright.
And I hate it.
You don't want
Cover
these
that,
guys
your
granting wishes.
Yeah.
You twist the shit out of them.
Especially
I wish for you
the
to not
lawful
twist my
evil
wish.
variants. That's if they can provide a wish, because not all genies can do
No,
it.
they have to be royalty.
Jakarta.
Badass mage one could be.
They're going to be making wishes by the time this fight's over, though.
You right.
Or the one's bloodied, right?
The mage is.
Yeah, he's bloodied.
Yep.
Alright.
He's got a very angry monster in his little bubble that he can't see.
Cast a little bubble.
I'm gonna cast lightning bolt out of my staff.
Cast the right little bubble for that.
And trying to think of how I need to angle it. I don't know, just angle it however to hit him and not the other person in front of him if I can do that.
But this guy?
Yeah.
The lightning bolt gets about 15 feet away and disappears.
Global vulnerability is the thing.
Would you like to rethink that?
They block 5th level and lower spells. Even if it's cast with a higher level slot. Huh.
I was worried about the spellcasters. I forgot some that, about the dash action.
Well, in that case, I guess I'll just attack the one in front of me with a lightning bolt instead.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay. I gotta make a save.
It'll be a dex save, and it's at level 5 spellcast too.
14. That fails. Go ahead and roll damage. Unless you don't have it.
No, I added in my spellbook a while back just for that.
You
Well, I
wanna
got
go
the spell also.
ahead and roll the damage?
10d6, oh boy. Come on, 60.
34.
So pretty good.
I was going to go with Cone of Cold, but I was afraid I'd hit his bear somehow, so I was like, I'll do lightning.
The Afridi looks down at you and just kind of like brushes off some, a little bit of charring from the lightning. Is that it for Jakarta?
Bonus action, I'm going to do Expeditious Retreat. That way I can dash as a bonus action as well.
Okay.
I don't know if I can do that on... Does that work where you can do that on your turn currently as a bonus action still also, or is that just next turn?
I think it... No, you can dash as a bonus action, you cast it as a bonus action, so... That'll be next turn. Correct?
You just
I don't
cast
know.
it when you need it.
Yeah, you can cast the spell, and then as a bonus action on each of your turns, you can dash. So yeah, I gotta wait till next turn to dash.
Yep.
But I still can burn some of my movement, correct?
Yeah, you can.
Ah, shit, if I back up, though, he'll get a free attack on me for not disengaging.
He will.
I should have just disengaged first and back up. Yeah, I'll just stay there, because I got a shield if I do need to use it. So
Good,
All right.
good, because you're set up for me to get good bonus attacks when I get down there.
Oh god. If my stand kills this caster, he's going to use his body to beat the Ifrits to death.
In fact,
Is the elemental going, or is that what
Yep.
you're... Okay.
this is the Earth Elemental. 27.
Okay. I'll shield.
Alright.
shit, I should have dispelled his fucking globe is what I should have did.
It's Vex's turn.
I'm gonna go ahead and try to finish off dude here.
Honestly. Yeah.
Does anyone have dispel magic other than me?
Um,
I don't got it prepared anyways, so it wouldn't matter. But I was thinking I could have, like, prepared it to take that dude's fucking spell out, but didn't think of that.
I do not have it.
I always switch either counterspell and it out. I don't keep them both prepped at the same time. I have one or the other, and happens to be counterspell right now.
I'm not sure how that plays.
What do you mean?
With the Glove of Invulnerability.
Oh, that's right. He still has that
Yeah,
on.
you're better off smacking the Ifrit and hoping its concentration fails.
Okay, yeah, I forgot about
I'm not sure if they work or they don't work. The way the spell reads.
You should put some kind of symbol on that dude so we remember that that's like the.
Like put an aura on him. Those things can enter the globe. It's just that spells are an issue for it. I know those are animate objects, correct?
Yeah, they're animated objects.
So yeah, they probably won't be able to enter the globe just because animate objects is 5th level. Is my guess.
Yeah, probably not.
That's probably my guess.
So it's best if you sick him on the Ifrit in front of you.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. This one right here. That's the only one that I can get to. So.
You break his concentration, the elemental goes away.
Yeah, like the ball thingies. They were like right here, so they can move 20 feet. So that's 4 squares. That's enough to get to right here. And then all those attacks will be on that genie right here.
1 second here.
So I have a question though. If nothing magical can get into his square, I couldn't use my familiar to even walk in on him, could I?
I don't think so.
So my familiar's technically, it's technically a celestial or a fiend, but it's a fiend, I guess. I don't think it would be able to. I was just curious if that was a way around it. If you could actually have a familiar walk up inside his globe, touch him, and then still deliver a spell.
Okay, so con saves.
If I could get away with that.
What is it? It's DC 10, right?
DC 10 if it's less than 10.
I would say none of the hits are very hard. 2, 3, 4, 5. Failed.
Fuck yes. The elemental's gone.
I say, he made
Nice.
fucking 5 of them. He only had like 3 more to make.
He's probably wondering what the hell just happened. How did he not do that?
It was a very distracting hit. But is that it for Vec?
Yeah.
Freaks.
I'm gonna yell to Vex, where do you want me to land the next couple?
Whichever one's the most damaged. So I'm guessing. I don't know how much the one that Jakarta's on's been hit yet.
I did like 34 to it or something.
But really,
because I get advantage on anybody.
Can your arrows penetrate this globe of? Can a standard arrow penetrate it, or?
I don't
Pretty sure.
know.
I think it's just magic.
Okay, yeah, because if your arrows can penetrate it, try to take out that wizard.
Right here.
Yeah, he's got a since
me and Vex can't touch his ass.
And since there's a target engaged with it, I think you might still get the.
I will.
All right.
A little bit though.
Vec. 24.
I still got my. Well, no, actually, I don't, because it went back to my turn again, so I'll have to shield again.
Okay.
Yeah, it says any spell can't penetrate it, but anything else can. So I think in that case, I could use my familiar to deliver a touch spell. Because technically, he's not a spell. Like, he's made from a spell, but he's still.
Well, would he be able to carry a spell through?
Jakarta.
Oh yeah, because you charge the spell through it. So yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
21 and a 19.
He hit me twice. I could shield one of them.
Can you shield the 19? Can you shield from 21?
No.
19 damage.
I got the thing to resist slashing. That only what
Okay.
half.
Yep.
That's what I thought. So that's 6 and 6.
And that makes it Malik's turn.
Ain't
All
too
right,
bad.
I feel
really
like I know what he's going to do.
Yeah, I really can't. I got to move back, don't I, in order to do that?
No, you're good.
No, you're good. It's a minimum distance, not a max.
Yeah, if you're under 80, then you're gonna hit with your regular.
Yeah.
Just
All
fine.
right.
If you're over 80, then it's disadvantage, and if you're past 320, you can't even make the shot.
I think if it's 5 feet away from you, you get disadvantage, though.
That also, yeah, too close.
Yeah, unless you have close quarters shooter as a fighting style.
That hit.
God, what short bow is he using though that has 320 feet?
And then
Even on a disadvantage,
I
like
think that's longbow range.
yeah.
No, I think the longbow does like 600.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it does.
Combo does 800 actually. I
Oh,
think.
okay. So you got the 14 damage there, and you got another attack.
Ooh.
Is that
Is
crit?
that a crit?
That's a crit.
Excellent.
This is dead. It's got 9 health left. It's dead.
It's dead.
It's dead.
Nice.
No, I wanted to talk to him and beat him to death.
It's fine.
Oh,
Because
He wasn't
sorry.
talking.
Somebody bring him back.
Clearly,
to life.
going to make.
I will shatter his kneecaps and make him talk to me.
You go
I
spare the
was just
dying.
following. I was just following orders.
I have an intelligence,
Um,
and I wasn't good enough to talk to him.
for flavor, could Sandman have had a grip on his robes? No, he's just holding a dead body.
Sure, he can be holding the dead body.
He's gonna look at the Ifrits.
Eh,
Get that Grinch-like grin.
Sure, it's Dream's turn.
He's just gonna. Let's see. Let me check distance real quick.
Eat the body. Eat the body.
Okay, he can move that. He's going to take the body with him since he's got a strength of 12, and I'm guessing this guy doesn't weigh much.
No, not a whole lot.
He's just going to drag him over here by the Ifrit,
Okay.
and then he's going to start beating the Ifrit with the dead body.
Fair enough.
Okay.
I stand by my eat the body thing, but you know you can whack him with it.
Let's
Bludgeoning
see here.
damage.
Improvised weapon.
Yeah, so it's only like a d20 plus 3 because he's not proficient. I doubt that hits.
15 does not hit.
Thankfully, he has extra attack.
13 does not hit.
And then he lets go with one hand, one side point, to deliver 2 quick left-hand strikes. Oh, wait, I have advantage. I'm flanking.
Oh yeah, you are flanking.
So I'll
Where
re-roll
are
the
those?
d20 real
Here,
quick.
we roll those first 2 d20s. Or roll 2 more. Let's see.
There we go, 21.
21 hit.
Alright, what kind of damage would a body do?
I think it just counts as an improvised weapon, which is like a... Let me double
It's like
check.
a d4, but...
I think it is a d4.
It's either an unarmed strike or an improvised weapon. I'm not sure which at this point.
It's an improvised weapon.
Yeah, any improvised weapon is just a D4 plus your strength mod.
And he missed with that first unarmed strike, so I'll just keep it that way, but I'll deliver his second one.
Okay.
Hopefully.
6?
Oh, wait. Advantage, so I have to roll again for that one. Okay. So,
22 hits for
and then
4.
this is the second one. There we go. As he's just beating on this thing that he can't see. All he sees is a dead body being flailed at him in the air and hitting him.
Wallop.
He's suffering from Bethesda physics.
You right? Not something I
Of course.
expect you to say. But...
Dream's just looking at this like, oh god, he's pissed.
Wallop.
As the group can see him flailing the dead body, but not him.
That's fun.
Yeah, that's all he can do. He's gonna beat this man to death with another man's body.
Okay. Well, Adric,
All right, well, I'm eager for that to be over.
you're going to be the same one in the party.
Yeah, you see a flailing
That
corpse.
shouldn't. Do you realize how weird that is to say?
The Adric's the same one?
Yeah.
Oh, we're well past that.
All right. Well, you know what I'm gonna do. I mean,
I know what you're going to
hit him
do.
with the hammer. Wait, are these guys are these Jinn as in immune to fire or?
Yeah, they're fire
Take a
elementals.
guess.
All right, that's what I thought. I didn't know if that was how
25
you guys
hit.
handled Jinn. All right, so of course, I'm adding smite to this. It's
Honestly,
got to be there.
Only way to beat them is to have bottles of tonic water.
Actually, I do still have like one vial of holy water.
I don't think it would work.
All right, well that's my smite damage. Let's
Yeah.
see. Yay!
Oh.
Alright, so that's 21 damage on the first one. And I have. Alright, how is this guy looking? Is he looking bloodied? Or...
Nope.
Alright. Well, let's hit him again. And add another smite, but this time use one of my level 2 slots.
Okay. So what kind of damage you do?
Ooh.
Sucks he's not fighting undead.
Yeah, 19.
Alright.
Yeah,
No,
that's
it's not bloodied.
Dang it.
What's
Wait, do these
that?
things even bleed?
Do you want to attack with your bear?
Yeah, I'm going to attack with the bear. I'm not forgetting that this time.
Bears.
Crap, I keep forgetting to open that up in a tab. There. Alright, you know what,
Now
this
the
time
bear
let's...
gets to eat his kayak.
Oh, right, I keep forgetting.
Adric?
Well, hey, the bear has armor. He has an 18 armor. But I can bite and claw in one turn.
Oh, not with the pet, I don't believe.
No, he has multi-attack.
Or no, it's when you transform, you can't use multi-attack.
The bear makes 2 attacks, one with his bite and one with his claws.
Oh, the bite misses.
Yeah,
That's
I got that. The claw's probably going to miss. Claw misses.
Claw
Because I
misses.
suck.
Action economy.
Either way, the bear is,
Alright. And actually, after I'm done with that, I'm gonna make the bear move around to there, which I probably should have started with.
okay.
Because now this thing is flanked.
That would have been a good tactic.
Yep. And I will be right back, and I'm gonna go grab something to drink.
Now it's Jakarta's.
Alrighty. The one in front of me still looks pretty good, even after Adric just pounded on it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he's not bloodied.
Okay.
Neither of the Afridi are bloodied.
Are you at half health, Jakarta?
Yep.
There you go.
Do you need a cure?
Hang on, that fucking just reset again.
Spell description.
Yeah, I just literally fixed like a second ago.
What, Phantasmal Killer? Phantasmal Killer? Here, let me jump in on your sheet real quick here.
I think I got it now. Hang on.
We got 19 on that one.
Aha, now it worked.
There we go. So, it's got to make a wisdom save
Yep.
against your... Hold on.
Against my spell DC, which is 17.
So, if it fails this turn, it becomes frightened.
Yep. And then it makes one on its turn.
Oh.
And
Finally!
yep, it's frightened.
And
And
that's
then
gonna
on-
keep ticket damage.
So it doesn't take any turn damage this turn, though. It's next
Yeah,
turn. It
it's
starts
just
taking
scared.
damage.
Yeah, which I think is a crock on that spell. I think it should take the damage, like, if it fails as well, and then continue taking it, since it's that high of a fucking spell slot.
Yeah, Yeah,
All right.
it could have been better.
Yeah,
Well,
but it's
anything
one of
else
my
from
better
your
illusion
partner?
spells I have. But it does good overall damage. It's just on their turn, which is annoying.
Jakarta, are you gonna move or stay put?
Could position yourself.
Well, it'll still get that. Well, actually, we'll get an attack on me since it's feared from me now. It's still
It
take-
will with
But
disadvantage.
disadvantage.
Yeah, I'm gonna risk it then. I think I can get away. I feel like I don't want to
Yeah.
be close to these guys anymore. Well, no, because he'll keep running from me anyways now. So yeah, I'm good. I'll just stay here.
I'll say he has nowhere to run.
Well, he can't approach you, so if you were to step out of his threat range.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
You do get the attack of opportunity still at disadvantage, so it's a 15.
And that misses.
Okay.
And that's it. That's all I can really do now.
Yes, Jakarta is a smart mage and uses armor.
Yeah.
Vex.
Alright, I'm going to move the spiked balls to this location right here next to me.
Okay.
And then I'm going to make another attack.
You need a macro for whenever you're attacking single targets. Like, something to break these down a little bit.
Or just put them all up into one hit. Like,
I don't want them all as one hit.
Yeah, that would be too easy because that's a lot of damage if you're getting one. So never mind.
How many of these do you use, Vex?
Enough to kill him.
I mean, how many do you have total balls here?
Oh, 10.
10?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the maximum number of objects for animate.
Ooh, Expeditious Retreat is freaking concentration too. I didn't notice that. So I lose it now too since I cast Phantasmal Killer, which I'm fine with that, but still, I didn't realize that was concentration. That's
He's bloody.
Oh, good.
definitely need to
No.
get Misty Step because Misty Step is not concentration.
I do have to question if the Ifrit is very confused by the invisible thing hitting him with a body.
It's confused enough to impose disadvantage with the flanking.
That's hilarious.
Anything else, Vex?
No, that's it.
Yeah, he's definitely bloody at this point. Jesus. Oh my. You hear him under his breath. He starts making signs with his fingers, and you hear him say, "City of Brass."
And remember, at the end of his turn, he's gonna make a Wisdom save or else take damage as well.
Well, he is gone.
Oh, he took
Oh
this.
boy.
Oh no, it's the one that was in front of me that has to do that, I guess.
Did he take his buddy with him?
No, his buddy's too far away from him. Vex, you did hear what he said, though. He said City of Brass. We're actually going to follow suit with both of them, so.
He said City of Brass.
Yep.
City of Brass.
They're home.
Okay.
That's it for combat.
That's it for my spell. Could have procced on him.
Of course.
Somewhere far away, a phantasmal force procs on a target.
Yeah.
Hmm.
The stand is now just pawing through the Archmage.
You guys killed the Archmage.
Yeah.
You need to loot him.
You need to loot the Archmage.
Well, we can do
Yeah,
we can do the loot on that later, though, if we want to progress more.
I just feel like it finds some random shiny object and brings it back to Dream.
We got to get Jakarta healed up before we do.
Yeah, I definitely need a little bit of help. But I got a lot of potions. I got 4 potions I can burn, really, if I need to.
Alright, so we're going to press onward towards this.
Regular potions or what? Like 2d4 or some shit plus something? 2d4 plus 2?
Yep, 2d4 plus 2. I think that is right.
I feel like it's...
Your group is normally bigger, right? It might be wise if we had everyone with us.
Not too bad off, honestly. We're only missing technically 2 people.
True, but that could have gotten a lot worse.
We run 7 people, but that's pretty big for a normal D&D group. So honestly, we're like the size of a normal D&D
Oh no,
group.
like Dream is asking in character.
Oh, okay.
I'm still good. I still got...
I would say me and Bex and Adric have actually explored these dungeons just with us a couple of times. And have been alright. That's the exact same place.
Like, as far as spells, I still have lots, plus my staff. My staff's still fully charged.
True, but I'd rather not deal with more wizards like that in a group. I have a feeling there might be more.
What would you suggest?
If you got another couple people... I've heard someone mention Jack? I think I've seen him around the guild hall, but I haven't talked to him.
Yeah, he wasn't a whole lot of help the last battle.
Honestly, yeah.
We can NPC bring in Jack if you'd like, though.
Well, out of character, I'm asking this because it's getting late, and I do have to be up in the morning.
Oh, well then, yeah.
Yeah, I was only going to say this would be a good place to end it, and we can explore more tomorrow.
Can I suggest we push forward another 15 minutes?
Yeah, take it to 1 at least.
Can we push forward to... Yeah, can we push to 1?
Yeah, sure.
I'll be about storm.
Alright.
Alright.
At this
It's
point...
only 9:45.
For you, for us,
That's for me.
I know, man. I'm just...
I'll say it's 1 here.
Alright.
What is Jakarta rolling?
Potions.
Potions? Okay. As you guys make your way through the dark cave, several of you have dark vision. You notice that from where the water goes down, further on down into the cave, there is a shimmering light at the end.
What, down this way?
Down that way. How would you guys like to proceed?
No, wait, is it to the north of us or the south of us?
South. It's to the south of you.
Alright. Well, at this point, I'm going to see the glowing light, and I'm just going to kind of unfurl my wings and go. Whee!
Wings. You got wings?
Yeah, I got a cloak of flying.
Oh.
2 of them, actually. 1 for me and 1 for my bear.
Who all can fly?
I'll fly across with him just in case something's over there and he goes to get clobbered by himself.
Okay.
I mean, you have a bird, Bex.
Well, I have to
I really don't want
use-
to burn. Yeah, and I have to burn side points, even though it gives me flight for an hour.
I'm not worried. I'm going to jump in. I'm going to swim down. I got Misty Step, so I can Misty Step out of here if I have to.
Yeah, but see, the difference for that is I have no choice but to fly. I'm a heavily... I'm not trying to swim. You ever try to take a bath in full plate? The bear is also in full plate.
Yeah, but the bear also flies.
You're right.
You could fly us there, one at a time.
Yeah, I'll grab, actually, who's the lighter out of Malik and the other one?
Malik's the lightest. I would say that because Jakarta, or not Jakarta, because Adric is flying, that Dream could possibly ride the bear if she wants to take the risk.
No, you can ride him.
She'll burn 3
He's friendly.
side points.
She'll burn the
I'll
side
go
point.
grab whoever I can.
Well, somebody can ride Magnus. He's friendly.
Because
Malik.
the class feature, it gives her fly for an hour, but only herself.
Malik, would you like to, do you accept Jakarta trying to carry you? Or do you want to hop on the bear?
I'm not a, like, horribly weak wizard.
I just
Just
picture
average
it.
strength.
You're just, you're flapping your wings, you're hovering above it. It's like, I'm not a terribly weak wizard. I can carry you.
And if you're worried, I do have an enhance ability scroll, and I'll enhance my strength if you really would feel better about that.
I'll roll my dice and go with Jakarta.
All right, well, I'm jumping on the bear then.
Yes,
Is like,
Bear's
"Fucking
just-
knock it on the damn bear."
The bear's just flying away right now. He says, "Okay, I'm going."
Hey, I've been wanting to carry someone since I've got my wings. I haven't had the chance to do it yet. Oh no, I did the cast one time.
Here we go.
See, I knew that getting wings for me and my bear would be convenient.
I'm just moving everybody at this point. There we
I
go.
carried
Oh,
cast
someone
and
moved it
I
into
shipped it one time.
You guys see before you, it's 15 feet tall, 15 feet wide. Or sorry, yeah, 15 feet wide. The actual portal, not the overall structure, is a glowing portal.
Arcana.
Arcana. It is a permanent planar portal. Say that 3 times fast.
Do we know where to, or just?
We're about
You
to
do
find
not.
out. I go in.
Vex goes in.
I'm gonna enter after him.
Adric enters after him. Is everybody going?
Dream is like, oh, good God.
I'm like, fuck. I hope this gets me to my mom, and then I just fly through.
I'm with Jakarta then.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Malik doesn't have a choice. He's just like, well, guess I'm along for the ride.
Here we go. Well, I'm gonna go where everybody goes anyway. So, because that's
Malik is a
Dream,
loyal.
instead of just flying in, is going to check there first.
I'm gonna say I regret this decision. Just saying.
yeah. It's better to regret things you have done.
Does everyone get the little message there?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Play the fire.
Vex is fine. Vex is right at home. I am not right at home.
Well, I believe this place wouldn't bother me being a half demon as well.
Oh my.
I think I'm gonna just take a step on back through that portal.
Because I think I have.
Fun.
Adric, when you emerge from the portal, you find Vex on the ground. He is laying flat on his back. His eyes are glowing a golden color, and he's not responsive.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna start cussing in Dwarvish because I have an idea of what's happening, and I'm gonna drag him back through it and tell everybody to get back away from the portal.
I do
You
get
do?
fire resist. I forgot all about that. Being a tiefling, I do get fire resistance.
That would come in handy so many times.
Yeah, it definitely would. And I never even like unclicked that little spot to notice it, like right under arcane, right above my dark vision.
You drag Vex back through?
Yeah, and I'm just gonna start cursing loudly. I have an idea of what may have just happened, but I'm not 100% sure.
Of course, Dream's already looking at that weird tablet by the portal instead of going in.
I didn't realize that was there, honestly. I thought that was just like a random PNG of the map.
When Vex emerges from the other side, he is still experiencing these effects.
Okay.
We all pop back through the portal.
I need somebody with Arcana check over here.
Yeah, Dream's just going, I vote we don't go through there for now.
Well, it's a bit late for some of the party. Who's making an Arcana check?
Well, not me.
I need somebody to check him to see if he's okay.
Yeah. Dream will try to provide the help action to that.
Honestly, this is where I need Cass, because I need Soul Sight right now.
Or will religion be a better role here? Could religion work if it's something religious happening to him?
Well, if it's religious, I can do that.
Go ahead and make a religion check too. We'll get all our.
Because okay, can I just summarize what I think is happening here?
Well,
Go ahead.
I got a +9 in my religion.
Go ahead and summarize what you think is happening.
Okay, moving through the celestial portal kicked off that whole god change and just kind of escalated it.
Something along those lines, possibly.
Yeah, that's why I saw his eyes glowing. That was my immediate guess.
But he's unresponsive as well. So what would lead you to come to? What would that lead to that?
He's in a more or less mortal body. He's not meant to handle that much power and energy.
Hmm.
It's the equivalent of taking a nuclear power cell into your body.
Or whatever Venom's trying to take over.
Yeah, that's also definitely a possibility.
Where's the Phoenix?
The Phoenix is looking down at Vex very, very worriedly right now.
Okay. You said, right, Cass can do that. Let's bring him to the guild hall and have her look at him.
You guys begin making your way up to the guild hall, dragging Vex behind.
Yeah, I'm just gonna throw him on the bear, and we're gonna go to the guild hall.
Alright. You guys, there's no more enemies between there and here. You guys make your way back. Although it's treacherous carrying him through the narrow tunnels up to the city, you guys manage it.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to tell our mercenaries that I want a constant watch on the entrance of that cave.
Hey, I'm gonna cast sending and have Barrett get over to the guild hall.
I was gonna say, we need Barrick as well. Barrick is an elder demon, we need him as well.
So yeah, I'm gonna cast sending to him and be like, Vex is in trouble, get here now.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna tell the guards that I want them constantly watching that river for anything. And if anything happens, they immediately report it to Vex, Jakarta, or me.
He can bring the sister if he feels she's useful, but only if he does.
Alright, so you guys go up through the tunnel, and the tunnel now leads into a small cellar that is under the guild hall. Because with your guys' remodeling, if everyone thinks that's alright.
Oh, that's awesome
Yeah.
idea.
Because you
that works
remember the
perfectly.
location was already under there.
Yeah.
We sealed off the other one and blocked it up.
Well, this is the same. It's the same tunnel from before. You
No,
guys
I mean-
tore down an alley.
I mean, remember where we found the original entrance at? I wanted to.
Yeah.
It was underneath the house, and we had to crawl and all that.
Yeah, that would be the same entrance.
Oh, okay. Okay, never mind then. You gotcha.
Because you guys
Remodeled that whole
demolished the
area.
city block and rebuilt the guild hall.
Yeah, you're right.
Either way, you guys make it back to the guild hall. You spent sending to call for Varric. Varric does show up.
Yeah.
Cass is already at the guild hall.
Alright, I'm gonna have Cass immediately look at him with her soul sight. And I want her to tell me what she
Actually,
sees.
I'm gonna also do another sending spell and call for that the one really, really good cleric chick we know.
Shanti?
Yeah, because she
Yeah,
knows
the other goddess.
Okay.
if she would come. I feel like it's detrimental enough, like having everyone
Yeah.
here who might know something.
Okay,
Might be.
okay. Well, first things first. Cass in her soul sight. Is
Yeah.
Cass present? Cass is probably willing.
Dream basically drags her in by the hand. She's like, okay,
Man!
crap, Vex.
Before, when you looked at Vex's soul, you saw two souls of even size that were basically sharing the same body. Now you don't see Vex's original soul, and you have to take a step back. Basically, Vex's soul is on par with Varric's soul, right? Do you remember when I described that to you?
Yeah, no. She's just like, oh god, he's okay. He's on par with him and points at Varric.
As Varric is just come in the room.
His soul is large enough to cover the entire city at the moment.
What's going on?
She just explains that his soul, something with the portal they found, and now his soul is big enough to cover the entire freaking city like a dome.
Where did this portal lead to?
She looks at the rest of the group.
Very fiery place. I think it might have been the plane of fire.
Well, we know it was a realm gate, so that'd be my
said-
best assumption.
Was the ground lava? Was there...
Yes.
Okay.
I
yeah.
saw some Ifrits off in the
Obsidian and
distance.
lava and lots of fire.
Sense. And Vex went through. Vex was able to go through the portal.
Yes, as was I.
So Vex went through the portal to an outer plane, which no other deity is able to do right now.
And I believe that kicked off this transformation of his. I don't think Vex is actually here at the moment, but I don't know until he wakes up.
Actually, maybe in like a half and half. Would that do anything to me going through any kind of portal as well?
No, because you're not.
I wouldn't think so, because I'm still a lesser of those, so it wouldn't matter.
Yeah.
Just check.
And before the last time you guys hopped through a plane, you guys hopped through not so much. When you look at the planes on the map, the Shadow Vel is right below. It's like going to the Feywilds. Yes, they're a separate plane, but no, they're not. They're more like mirror images of the main plane. Of the two explanations between Shantae and Varric, you find out that Vex is basically locked in his own interdimension right now. You guys can choose to go into this interdimensional plane and find out what's going on, or Vex will have to figure this out solo.
Well, I think we definitely owe it to Vex to help him.
What was that?
I said I think we should definitely try to help him. He deserves it.
I think we're going to end it here, though.
I definitely want to help him too. Like,
Jesus Christ! I'm just reminded of Shrek right now. It's like, quest. I'm already on a quest.
You guys hear me?
Yeah.
We're going to end it here.
That's what kicked into my mind as soon as they said Brass City. Like, we're already trying to wipe out one city. We ain't got time for another.
Yeah.
This is along the lines of the main quest.
Vex, you find yourself in a long hallway. There's multiple doors in this hallway, and the hallway seems to stretch on forever. And that's it right there. Next week we will find out what happens.
All right, that was nice.
definitely want to save him, man. Because Vex's friendship is probably like, the only thing that kept Jakarta from like
Yeah.
going. You know what I mean? Like,
And Vex is one of the most.
started the game to now. That's probably the only thing that kept me from like turning into a fucking full blown necromancer or some shit.
And Vex is one of the most trusted people that Adric has, so he's not going to let anything happen to Vex.
Yeah.
Like,
if Vex only knew how all his comrades stepped up to help him out.
He's like, nah, we ain't letting that happen.
I'm just standing in a hallway looking at doors in an endless stretch. I have no idea that you guys are like trying to help me out.
Yeah.
Well, Jakarta's never had a home or friends and shit before, so like for him, this is like, if anything happened to anybody, I think in our group at this point now, it'd be kind of a huge deal to him.
Just no.
By the way,
Well,
side note,
town or friends in general, just because he's never had it before. So
Storm, I do like the new character.
Yep.
Funny
thing, only reason she joined the party, aside from the items, she kind of did for Cass.
Yeah.
Basically, during some of the downtime, she and Cass originally had a bit of a one-night stand, and it's kind of gone further.
Okay. I'll accept that.
Yeah.
Either way, I do like both. I like Cass's character, but I also like this character.
And Vex
I feel like this
also.
one's a little more calmer to play than the other one was just like.
What was that, Vex?
Than the other did.
I was gonna say Vex also remote viewed that encounter.
You nasty.
So just remember, he built the guild hall. Oh God.
Yeah, you don't know what me and Vex put in this place.
That's just creepy, guys. I mean, fuck.
I mean, hey, you know, sometimes you just gotta go there, you know. So.
Yeah.
Well,
This
right
is
now,
definitely not one of those times.
Cells we got weaved into this place.
I'm going to hand out experience real quick here.
Hey,
And loot too, if we're gonna do the loot from the one cat that we killed, the genie guy. I would assume he would have had something badass on him, being that he was casting 9th level spells.
yeah, big good assumption.
And he got used to beat on an Ifrit in the intention to kill it.
Yeah, that
Jakarta.
was pretty nice.
Hey, did Rory come here with Barrick?
Yes. No, Rory did not come into the
Alright.
guild
Well,
hall.
I was going to specify for her not to, because I want to do her redesign up, and I feel like that can be where she's at.
Okay. Jakarta, D20. He searched the body.
Okay, one second.
Lol.
Fucking 4.
A 4.
Your rolls are not doing well for you tonight.
You find a ceremony dagger and ceremony robes.
Here, I'm gonna try and also search the body.
Yeah,
just,
actually, because my stand did go pawing through it. So with that,
I
let's
say
see.
with this, it's one roll for the body, guys.
Okay.
That's
I was
all
gonna
you
try and
found.
be nice and
It's
get that
not so
roll for
much
him.
that that's all Jakarta could find by searching. That's what is on the body.
Okay. Well, he's probably minus a shiny button or something that my stand stole. It was just like, oh, shiny thing. I'm gonna bring this back.
Do they appear magical? Don't think so. Actually, I can identify. I can just identify.
Yeah, the robes are a +1 robe.
Cool. I will use them then. That'll definitely help me out.
So that means,
Bumps me to a 17 at least.
hold on, because that would put him at, I think, armor class 13.
Oh, the robes? Yeah, because I couldn't wear them with my armor, could I?
No. These are basically battle robes. They have an armor class of 13.
I don't want them then. I misunderstood what they were. I was thinking they were just like basic robes. They're like
They're basic robes with an armor class of 10, or sorry, 12 +1. Okay.
Weak.
I don't know if anyone else has use for them, they can grab them.
No.
Hey, even if they added dex, they would still be worse off than mine.
Well, the nice thing is they have no disadvantage on them.
Nice.
I'm already at a 17, I think.
See, if you're like me and you just get heavy armor training through the dwarves, you can wear whatever you want and you take no default and you take no drawbacks.
Quick question: what is Dream wearing?
What is what?
What's Dream wearing for armor right now?
She's got that +2 studded leather.
Oh yeah, never mind. So the +1 would be worse.